Modal Rp50.000 top up point blank cash di Unipin bisa dapat total 35.000 Unipin kredit setiap hari. Penasaran? Buruan top up sekarang juga di Unipin dan ramaikan booth Unipin di acara PBNC dan PBIC 2024 secara langsung.
Top up murah, mencurigakan tapi bisa dapat diamond banyak. Gacha terus? No! Mendingan top up game di lapak gaming aja. Jaminan aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Gamenya banyak. Harganya lebih murah dari tempat lain. Satset bayar, langsung masuk. Tuh kan menang. Dijamin aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Top up di lapak gaming.
Selamat datang kembali di Point Blank International Championship 2024.
Yes.
Kita akan masuki match selanjutnya.
Betul sekali, di mana ini adalah match keempat kita
Ya.
untuk hari ini. Tapi untuk sistem best of three series-nya ini jatuhnya masih match yang kedua. Di mana
Betul
hari
sekali.
ini kita itu ada 6 match untuk hari ini teman-teman
Yes,
ya.
betul sekali. Kita sudah
Jadi,
masuk ke 4 match dan artinya kita masih ada
dua lagi.
Yes, dengan format best
betul.
of three series.
Best of three series. Dan tadi kalau misalnya semuanya benar-benar perhatiin ya, ini gamenya benar-benar cepet semua. Dari match yang pertama hingga match yang ketiga tadi itu benar-benar cepet banget temponya ya. Bahkan kita aja sampai semakin penasaran lagi Mas Gary untuk ke match berikutnya akan berjalan seperti apa sih kira-kira.
Betul sekali, dan pastinya kita tetap berharap agar tim Indonesia bisa mengembalikan performanya dan bisa untuk tetap melanjutkan perjuangannya di Point Blank Indonesia International Championship 2024. Karena tadi barusan kita lihat Godfingers DWP harus turun
Harus
ke
turun, lawannya
lower
sama
bracket.
lagi.
Yes.
Lawannya sama ya, harus diturunkan ke lower bracket oleh AOX.
Ini EOX ini serem banget ya.
Serem banget lawannya. Bahkan tadi pas ngobrol-ngobrol di belakang ya sama teman-teman caster katanya ini raja terakhir katanya.
Wah ini, aku tadi ngobrol-ngobrol sama tim EOX.
Oh wow.
Gak nyambung, gak bisa.
Gak bisa
Dia ngomong bahasa Rusia, aku ngomong bahasa Rawamangun, gak ketemu gitu.
Gak ketemu titik tengahnya
Jauh,
ya?
jauh banget, jauh kayak beberapa puluh ribu kilometer.
Iya. Tapi pastinya Mas Gary gak lupa kita juga pengen ingetin buat troopers yang ada di rumah yang mau datang ke Mall Taman Anggrek boleh banget karena gak perlu worry atau gak perlu khawatir untuk tiketnya. Kita free di sini, kalian bisa ajak teman kalian, pacar, sahabat, saudara, semuanya bisa diajak ke sini juga seru-seruan bareng. Karena banyak banget hadiah juga yang kita bagikan di sini. Tapi memang kalau misalnya untuk troopers di rumah yang mungkin tinggalnya itu di luar Jabodetabek
Atau di Rusia.
ramein aja.
Jauh banget ya.
Ya ada juga pasti
Ada,
ya.
ada
juga.
aja lah.
Iya. Bisa
Seri-
langsung ramen aja di kolom live chat.
Betul sekali ya. Tepatnya mereka istilahnya
Apa tuh?
tetap harus menunjukkan dukungan meskipun belum bisa hadir ke Mall Taman Anggrek Jakarta Barat.
Betul.
Tapi masih ada besok sih. Nah, besok siapa
Masih
tahu
ada
besok
besok.
bisa kesini. Mungkin
Betul.
hari ini hujan jadi mungkin agak terhambat atau
Yes.
mungkin begitu mau keluar udah ngeluarin motor lupa, oh aduh iya malam minggu.
Iya benar.
Ya.
Makanya malam minggunya di sini aja Mas Ken.
Betul, langsung aja ajak pacarnya atau calon
Selingkuhannya.
pacarnya selingkuh. Saya tidak mengarah ke sana loh ya. Sabila memang suka main api. Kita ini ya,
Apa?
sudah live.
Iya. Jangan aneh-aneh ya Mas Gary ya.
Oke.
Tapi kita jangan berterima kasih pastinya kepada seluruh sponsor yang ada di sini ya. Sudah mendukung berjalannya rangkaian acara mulai dari PBNC sampai dengan PBIC 2024 yaitu.
Betul sekali.
Ada lapak gaming yang paling heboh. Mana nih
Yoi,
Sky?
rame
Oh,
banget
oke
nih.
baik.
Sky
Udah
and-
rame ya?
Sky energinya luar biasa ya, dari
Iya,
semua booth yang
nggak
gua hafal
habis-habis
Sky
ya.
doang. Sama ada Om Indra kemarin di boothnya AMD. Itu ada bro saya juga. Kita
Waduh.
sapa-sapaan di event, cuman jujur gue lupa namanya siapa. Nanti kita kenalan.
Oh parah langsung gitu deh. Oh parah katanya.
Ketemunya cuma di event-event doang ya. Lo eventnya merah doang lagi ya? Hijau gak pernah lo ya? Oh pernah?
Pernah katanya.
Sip.
Nah itu dia salah satu ada lapak gaming di mana sekarang rame banget ya. Itulah the power of Sky. Di mana dia selalu promo, selalu tarikin orang gitu kan.
Sky
Sekarang
energinya
lihatlah.
tidak terbatas, sekarang
Betul.
luar biasa. penuh. Ini semua
Penuh.
pengen ketemu sama Sky.
Betul.
Gue yakin
grupnya.
besok dia akan mulai menyebarkan nomor WhatsApp.
Nah, iya kan? Besok ya? Dapat nomor WhatsApp
Besok
Sky
dapat
ya?
nomor WhatsAppnya Sky dengan top up minimal 2 juta di lapak gaming. Gitu ya?
Bener. Visit aja dapat nomor WhatsApp.
Wow.
Wow.
Dikasihnya
Keren
nomor
loh.
WhatsApp CS lapak gaming tadi. Nah itu ya. Lalu thank you juga untuk CBN Fiber. Buat
Yes.
teman-teman yang masih mencari-cari layanan internet yang murah tapi speednya bisa diandalkan. Cobalah mampir ke CBN Fiber, tanya-tanya, Bang aku ingin layanan internet 1 GB tapi yang murah ada.
Ada.
Aman, gak usah
Aman ya?
pusing. Ada.
Aman terkendali ya?
Betul sekali ya.
Oke.
Dan juga pastinya untuk Bootnya Zepeto yang tidak henti-hentinya memberikan hadiah dan juga pastinya memberikan promosi-promosi dan juga seluruh activity yang ada di sana. Keren banget lah, gak pernah sepi, rame terus.
Rame terus gak pernah
Bootnya
sepi.
Unipin juga dari tadi saya lihat terus bagi-bagi UC, bagi-bagi hadiah, bagi-bagi segala macam yang ada
Yes.
juga. Tinggal nanti saya belum lihat ada teman-teman saya. Oh ada Bang Abe, halo Bang Abe.
Oke.
Luar biasa ya Bang Abe sudah standby. Dia memegang kamera padahal dulunya dia anak ekonomi.
Oh baik,
Itu
baik,
senior saya di
baik.
kampus. Kita berdua adalah jebolan Universitas Trisakti. Seharusnya kita kerjanya itu gak jauh-jauh dari jurusan kita kan. Ternyata jauh
Mental
sekali.
semua ya.
Ya, jauh
Oke.
sekali. Dia adalah seorang 3D artis.
Mentalnya
Jauh,
memang cukup jauh
ilmunya,
ya.
ilmunya jauh ya Bang ya.
Cukup jauh mentalnya
Keren
ya.
banget Unipin,
Oke.
bootnya rame terus, aktivitasnya
Betul.
kece-kece. Egon BIOC juga katanya di tanggal 3 itu
Ya.
ada
Lelang.
lelang.
Oke
Monitor.
baik.
Di AMD, lalu ada di ASRock juga, plus T-Force Foxhound Armageddon di situ juga menawarkan beragam activity dan pastinya yang ingin punya keinginan untuk gue pengen upgrade PC,
Oke,
upgrade
bisa di
lagi,
sana semua
boleh
ya, Mas
langsung
Gir,
mampir
ya.
ke sana ya.
Oke lah
Oke,
kalau
sip
begitu
lah kalau
pastinya udah pada nggak sabar banget semuanya nih
Betul
troopers
sekali.
yang ada di rumah maupun yang ada di Taman Anggrek. Tapi sebelum kita lempar ke caster, sekali lagi kita pengen dengar mana semangatnya Taman Anggrek.
Taman Anggrek suaranya mana?
Oke kalau gitu
Oke.
langsung saja kita berikan kepada caster yang sudah bersiap di sana. Caster silakan.
Silakan.
Everybody, we are back at Pbic 2024.
You know what?
Yeah?
I'm waiting for the countdown actually
Oh yeah.
because the
So,
previous game.
yeah, I mean, so basically the agreement was it was El Doge was supposed to
to do the opening.
to do the introduction, but I was like, there's a little bit of dead air, so it's fine, it's all good. A little bit of banter before we get into the game.
Let me give the story behind
Yeah,
it.
okay.
So the previous game, when it comes to the caster ready, we are still waiting for 3 seconds.
Ah, the
3, 2, 1,
countdown.
then welcome, like that,
Ah, I
right?
see.
So that way I'm waiting. The screen and also the lighting already turning on to us. So, oh, you already got it. So yeah, that's another thing with it when it comes to the LAN event.
That's a little bit of an intermezzo.
Intermezzo,
You know,
yeah.
things that casters have to go through.
Yeah, totally.
But yeah, welcome back to Pbic 2024. We are still rolling, I believe should be our 4th match
Fourth match.
of the day. We
Yes.
still have 2 more to go, so total 6 matches. We are going to the big leagues because this is going to be the best of 3s where you are going to witness intense action. We have seen that coming in from Team AOXC when they took down GFM.
That
Like,
was
basically, safe to say,
yeah.
they are the Indonesian Slayer.
Indonesian players because
they-
both of
yeah.
the teams from Indonesia, right?
They took down 2 Indonesian teams. They took down Comeback Neverland and they took down GFM on their own backyard in Taman Anggrek in Indonesia and
Oh my
in
God.
Back Alley, which I think is supposed to be their main map,
Yeah.
but they were able to just, crunch it
I'm like-
in their hands.
When it comes to the art of execution, they're really living with his name, their name, the art.
Yeah.
They have the technique, they have the style
That's true.
to overcome the gameplay from their opponent, which 2 teams from Indonesia, which are Comeback Neverland and also the Godfingers,
Yeah, GFM.
Yeah, GFS. So that means that they will be the final boss is actually a true name for them because most of the casters, especially from the Indonesian, because they know all the history
Yeah,
from
yeah.
all the PBIC, they said that this is a really upscale from the previous year gameplay of this team.
Yeah.
And when it comes to Frit, again, leaving his name as the veteran, as the
Yeah.
legend, not using a very common weapon, not using like a fully automatic weapon, but he's using the Car 98K, which the newest additional for the bolt action inside the game.
Yeah.
Is a very having a lot of damage for the players, and he using it pretty well. Long range, close range, no matter what, he uses it pretty well.
Yeah, I think that's also something that you should highlight, which was Freed. He was playing insane, especially in back alley. I don't know why GFS gave him so much space again.
Yeah.
They did not learn from the mistakes of comeback.
Yeah, the
Like,
apartment, right?
Yeah, comeback was giving Freed so much space. I mean, in defender, in blue side, in defender side, Freed, yes, he is cage. He isn't as aggressive. We have seen aggressive snipers, for example, Next Jacks in like the all times. We have Barat as well in SGMY.
Oh, Barat, yeah.
Aggressive snipers that are actually able to impact the rounds. Meanwhile, Freed isn't that aggressive.
I mean, like,
And even at attacker side, at red side, he doesn't really even play snipers that much. He's usually just using the T77. And at defender side, he's just way more passive. He's waiting for the angles with the Car 98. He just connects the shots. And it's so contradictive on his playstyles when he is the attacker.
I mean, like, when it comes to Freed, it's actually different with, a very aggressive bolt action user. But I can say he has a lot of precision when it comes to positioning. I think that's the good point coming from Freed, because when he do the defending, he's just waiting and also baiting at the same time and making the enemy triggered to do a movement towards him. And that's the moment he do the elimination. But when we talk about an aggression, I think he actually can do that, because some clutches made by this player. He clutched 2 or 3 players in a close combat area. So it's shown that Freed actually managed to do that, but he do not want it, or he doesn't want it, because he just want an actual gameplay as a teamwork, we can say.
Yeah, and of course, for you guys who have just tuned in, this is going to be
Stando.
our first elimination match of the day between Attack All Round and Comeback Neverland 713. Meanwhile, the second game would be Definite Gaming against Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats. So we are now delving into the elimination matches. This is the lower bracket. This is going to be very painful, very heartbreaking for the teams that can't advance. Attack All Round, we know. Thailand aim is always one of the best. Thailand aim is like one of the strongest, like Thailand FPS even. Thailand, but again, if we see and if we take a look at AOXC, they have secured themselves a semi-final spot. They're jumping into the semi-finals. So basically, they are the team to beat right now. They are the team that is spearheading all the performances here in PBIC 2024. But here we go for the map selection. We will be playing Stormtube, Broken Alley, and the decider would be Sandstorm.
So we are not watching the Philippine team first, but back to the Indonesian,
No.
which come back and also attack all around from Thailand, right?
Yeah,
So
come
this
back.
will be a new map to be played with for today, for the first day of the PBIC. We are going to the Stormtube, and be careful, beware of the train, because if you have a heat battle between you and the other enemies, and you are not aware enough for the movement of the train itself, you can be killed easily. And oh, cameraman, bro.
just
Cameraman do the job pretty well, bro.
I can already hear the Indonesian casters.
IG.
No.
No?
They're echoing. Hello.
Oh.
I mean, for you guys, for context, they can't really hear our voices here in the venue in Taman Anggrek. They're only broadcasting the Indonesian sounds. So, basically we're getting feedback from Indonesian sounds, and I've heard them say hello, especially when it's Rare Bredel casting.
Rare Bredel.
Yeah, when it's Rare Bredel, but it's not Rare Bredel currently. So
it's
yeah.
famous. Raymond is kind of calm, you know. So especially Raymond is searching for.
Raymond is like the calmest of them all.
The calmest, but
Yeah.
when it comes to the hype, we can rely on him.
Yep.
Yeah.
But of course, a few backgrounds there. So yeah, Attack All Round versus Comeback Neverland. This will be very heartbreaking if Attack All Round can upset Comeback Neverland, because they are basically the champions of PBNC. This is going to be their home turf, their home ground. And if they were to go home right here, right now, it will be very painful for them.
It will be very painful. It will be a very sad moment for all the Indonesian viewers, because, you know, at their hometown, or even they just won a very prestige competition, which is PBNC. And I don't know what happened to my input because it's moving all the time. Yeah, it's just with my monitor, ladies and gentlemen. But from the Thailand, we are discussing about Thailand. Realize, already mentioned, Thailand is actually having a very good aim when it comes to the FPS title, especially for Point Blank.
Yeah.
And they even managed to won one of the PBIC, if I'm not mistaken, from Thailand itself. So they are a very strong contender that we can agree for one thing today. A lot of anomaly things are happening.
Yeah.
You know, like the champion of PBNC are going to the lower bracket, and also a very strong contender from Thailand, or even the Malaysia, the newcomer, or the revived scene of Point Blank there is also being taken down first. So I think, yeah, that's PBIC. A lot of things can happen.
A lot of emotion.
A lot of emotion also.
A lot of plot twists.
Plot twist. That's
honest.
the word I want to see. I want to say. Yeah.
A lot of plot twists happening here. Nobody expected that AOXC would go this far. Sure, they had veterans,
and very fast.
but usually veterans don't really aim that hard.
Oh, okay.
They're just there for the brains. They're just there for the experience. And when it comes to shooting, you're always going to rely on the young guns, on the younger players. There's always going to rely on medicine, for example, for AOXC. For the case of AOXC, for comeback, the problem with Indonesian teams, I see, is that they lack that father figure. They lack that captain figure, because mostly these are young players that are very, very fiery. They're very, very brave. Yes, they can shoot hard, but when their backs are pinned against the walls, sometimes they are indeed pressured. But here we go. We are going to get into the game. Fourth game of the day, the best of 3 series elimination match is going to be attack all round against Comeback and Neverland. Who will go home first? Will it be the Thai or the Indonesians that have to be sent packing? Because it will be total heartbreak, total agony if the Indonesians are going to be the ones who will go home first. But we are preparing our match to be played here in Mall Taman Anggrek.
Taman Anggrek, or the Esports Mall of Indonesia. Enjoy the game. The Storm Tube, the very classic map, a very old one, but also a lot of things happen inside the map. And like I say, don't forget there is a train that moves around and you can't calculate which time the train will come. But here we go, the fight is happened. We will see how the fight continues. Din from Team Thailand attack all around. Right now already moving with Earth. But the shot is actually from Beloved. Not only one, two, but 3 players coming from Thailand. Already being taken down. And Comeback! Comeback is real. Only one man with 1 health point, but still can deny 4 players from Thailand.
The crowd is on their feet as belovedly just gets all 4 in his own hands. And now, of course, control towards the real area. Yups will spam the nades again and again. The trademark of PBIC, here we go. As Beloved tries to dodge all of this. He's just unscared. He's not scared at all of the train coming in. But Earth will be playing that far side of the map. Din gets a clear angle to shoot, but he misses it. And for Rem, oh, he misses the kill. Din will get the kill. Going to be a very, very fast round coming in from attack all round. They fight back, they bite back.
Look at those Thailand players. They're really giving the hype. The communication is really going well, and they just managed to wipe out the Indonesian players. But we are going to the 3rd round. Comeback Neverland are spreading out, but coming from the attack all around. They are not rounding from all the players, from all the teams. They are going straight forward to the enemy. But here we go, Yubzi going for the elimination, I guess, if I'm not mistaken. Din already being taken down.
Subway train!
And the subway train, that's what I'm talking about. The train is not giving any F for you. It's just wiping you out.
Yep, and of course, Gurks has to die in that process. Beloved with Farem. Together they stand strong. The Indonesians are on their feet. As attack all round has to lose another round. And they're getting ready for the 4th round. As we mentioned, this is a very fast-paced map. It is very two-dimensional. And it's very hard for you to capitalize on a few choke points that is controlled by the players. But Earth is spamming it. Oh, the car coming in from Farem will just go through the hands of Kativ. Well, Rups in the vents area. Marleave with her jump around. Spam the nades here and there. Left and right. Smokes out. Marleave hides in the train. Oh, he just crouches below. But Pbic will punish him. But Marleave gets the nade kill in return. It's going to be a 3v3 situation for Ram with the car. It connects hard and it connects strong. 2v3 now. It's going to be very, very hard for attack all round as they lose 3 members in that process.
Oh, below, just crossing the path, but Curse getting 1. I think there will be 3.
Yup.
Is very out
Yup.
the help point, but right now getting for the T77.
Oh.
But the makeup from behind. Comeback Neverland is on fire. 2 points for Comeback Neverland.
Good recovery. Yups was in a very tough spot, but he was still able to deliver. And the stairs he dances, and he danced them to death. And now, of course, attack all round, trailing from behind. The spams coming through as Beloved trades the nade. Pbic and Gurks moving forward. It's gonna be KT with a headshot. It connects to Beloved. Drops, stuck in a rock and a hard place. He has to dance away. He has to dodge.
Yeah.
The timing is not perfect for Gurks. It's gonna be, oh, another kill. 2 kills even by the train. You get wrecked by the train. It's gonna be Marleave and 4M now, still 2v2. The nade is perfect from Marleave. Earth, last man standing. It's gonna be very hard for him to recover from this. Marleave and 4M knows where he is at. He's spotted out, position compromised. It's gonna be very hard for him. 1 HP. 4M scopes out. He's ready to take him down, and Marleave will do just that.
Again, choo-choo, motherfucker, with the train itself.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
2 players from Team Thailand. Attack all run being taken down. Oh, the train already pays. I think this will be a lot of time for them to play at the middle side of the map. But the shot from Foram, Car 98K again, be the nightmare for the other opponents. Shooting again, but from KT. What a shot from the long range with an assault rifle, another terrain movement, and that's it. Another defending, a very well gameplay coming from the champion of PBNC, Comeback Neverland.
Yeah, they're showing levels now to this gameplay. And Alpha M will come close. They're playing in a 4-1 situation. They're playing on a 4-1 strategy coming in from Comeback Neverland. So it's always going to be that one deep-lying flanker. Just hold the B side, because B side is very easy to hold. It's basically easily accessible. And Pbic, with 3 other players trying to cross out. The nade trade, of course, always in process. Beloved behind the pillars. He hides, but it's gonna be Yups drawing first blood. KT is down. So is Gurk, slow HP. 2 players, not enough. Beloved, that says Beloved. You are beautiful. 3 kills, Yups and Rups adds insult to injury. It's gonna be Pbic, last man standing. And it's gonna be Yups closing out the round. These are fast-paced games coming in from Comeback Neverland.
I really like it. The crowd are getting crazy with the performance of Indonesian teams. But here we go. 1 more round for the switching sides. Can we see another dominant performance coming from the Indonesian team? And Foram again with the Car 98K, the same position. Getting 1 more from the other teammate, which is Beloved, but the trade is uphand. Din and 1 more player from attack all around. Being shot, a lot of damage are inflicted by the players of Indonesian.
Yep. 3v4 now. Turks is very, very low. He has to creep and crawl
Oh, the train.
alongside the vents. The train comes in. It's gonna be a contact play coming in. Marleave spots out Din against with Earth. Yups! Oh, he dances, but not dancing anymore. Din will get a trade kill. Din and Gurks are very low. This is a very tough spot to be in for attack all round. 1 nade comes in. Gurks, he is suspicious of that position. He doesn't want to fully check it. Farem is called upon, and Marleave delivers. Din, last man standing inside of this vents. The wallbang even comes in. He's being hunted down. He's just praying the eyes of the Predator. And that Predator is Farem. Team is wiped out. And it's going to be Comeback Neverland with a beautiful showing.
I mean, the previous game is for Freed. Freed is just stealing the show with the car 98K gameplay. And for him from Indonesia, he doesn't want the show is only for the Russian player. This is my home country. And with the car 98K, that was clean. Not only 1 or 2 rounds, but he saved a lot of rounds. Or even right now, needs only 1 more round to win this game, Vice.
Yeah, that was very insane coming in from attack all round. But of course, basically, they are pinned in a very tough spot, in a very, very bad position from attack all round. They can't get breathing space, and this is the case for most of the games coming in Stormtube. You're always going to be ready with that fast-paced gameplay, and when you can catch up, you're basically done. And this is what Comeback Neverland knows, and they are able to expose and exploit this to the max. You see how they're very confident playing 4-1. Basically just one player holding B site and the others will just go through A, and that's very much done for them. Like for all of the scenarios, they're winning the gunfights. For Rem with the Car 98, always delivering with the sniper. And if you lose one player in the early stages of the game, you can't really do much.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing that always happen every game, because Forum is just waiting for the people on attack all run just crossing, being taken down. And I think it's safe to say what Faiz already mentioned is totally right, because from all the games, it's only 1 round that attack all run can go to the bomb side.
Yeah.
Before all the things, they are being taken down by weapon, by train, the choo-choo mother father especially. So make them really hard for the Stormtroop. And we know that Stormtroop is actually the map pick by the Comeback Neverland.
Yeah.
So that way, I think, yeah, they really know how to control and win the game. But we are going to the second half, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, now is the switching side. The defender are the attack all around. Can they do the defense all around? Meanwhile, Comeback Neverland is using an aggression right now.
Yep. And here we go. Gonna be the nade spams coming through. Beloved now. Of course, will lead the way. Oh, that little gap is exploited by him, but it doesn't really eat anyone from the inside. But one player is dead to the train again. 2 kills. Marleave will fight back in with the reply, and KT also follows up with the kills coming through. And now Earth, KT and Din together. Oh, beautiful headshot, and Beloved will be caught in a bad position. It's gonna be a very important round coming in from attack all around.
I mean, when it comes to point blank, there is no economical things when it comes to every round. So that way, the only thing that will be boosted by the winning of the round is the mentality. And I think right now they attack all around. Ooh, the train. Be careful, 3 of the players. The train is fast, so they have a lot of time to fight in the middle. Oh, the fake coming from Din is actually more precise towards the player. Even Jers is following up. 3 players down. This is not an ideal situation for Team Comeback Neverland, because they are less for the manpower. 1 more player, Marleaf, is left alone. Fighting with 3 players, not easy for him. Even the close combat. Marlin going to shot with the pistol, but KT is coming out, and the comeback is actually for the attack all around.
This is where it gets serious. 2 more rounds. It's gonna be very, very scary for Comeback Neverland. But it is yet to be decided. Of course, the train crosses randomly now. So you can't really count. So if you want to cross, you have to calculate it properly. And the nades coming in. Comeback Neverland will be able to come through. Oh, Gurks and KT headshot connects. Marleave will get 1 back. Marleave with the 2 kills, but oh! Attack all round. They will attack all around as they attack every possible angle and pull back with 3 fast kills.
Marleaf did a job pretty well, but the comeback coming from that player changed again the game. And 2 trains. Be careful, and this is the map that we are really need to listen to our parents before we are crossing the street. Go for the right and the left, but the shot right now, trade happened. Beloved getting 1, but Gert's getting 1 also. going for the duel of T77. There's a predicate shot, but not connected at all. The nade is being thrown. 1v1 is still happen, but the game is won by the players of Attack all around. I think they already have the momentum. They already knew how to counter the player from Comeback Neverland, and every round right now is won by them. And after this, I guess there will be 5-4 Attack all round.
Yeah, and the problem is that they're winning this confidently. They're winning every round convincingly. And Yups, just left alone out of nowhere, losing his friends, losing bodies, losing everyone else. Got no one but himself. And Comeback Neverland, they have to be sweating. They have to. I think it's safe for them to press the panic button.
Yeah, I mean, like, one of the sweat is already, you know, a piece of corn.
Yeah, it is going to be very hard for them to actually stabilize this route. Oh, Yups. If he delivers, it's going to be one hell of a play that he needs to clutch this out. KT will easily get the kill. 7-5. Just two more to equalize the score.
It is getting closer, ladies and gentlemen. 6 on 7 for the point of attack all around. 5 to be precise. Sorry, it's not anymore because 5's already collected. So 2 more rounds to be the same point. From the beginning, it's still the same. They trade the nade, no elimination at all. And I think giving or play from Team Attack all around continue for a very small pick. But the refract happened by Yups. 4-4 again, but the health point from Yups is lower than any other player from Attack all around.
Yeah, that was a nasty shot coming in.
Oh.
Thankfully, it's gonna be Dins with the kill. But for Ram gets one
my
back pass. Stick pulls two even.
my
For him, it's just one more until they come through and equalize this map. That is
Unfortunate
insane.
for the team of Comeback Neverland. This is the same problem when they already at the, what we can say that, domino effect to the negative side of the gameplay. They can't manage to bring it up. They can't manage to bounce it up. But I hope that's not true because they are still fighting quite well for this round. No elimination at all. Merleaf is being taken. A lot of damage, but Props being taken down. 5-on-4 situation. No damage at all. Going for the CD.
Oh,
Din
no.
even getting the
They're
second.
dead.
Yups getting the shot, but the dual T77 is too strong. Kidif is doing the refract. Gers is very low at the health point,
kill him.
but the other teammate is swarming in. The last one, and the point is in the same condition. Look at the cheering. Look at the hype and focus coming from the Thailand
Look
team.
at the players, they're full of emotions.
Goodness.
It's 7-7, it was 8-2 or 5. I don't even know the score anymore because it was so marginal. You know, they're pulling it back 7-7.
The nade!
The nade's coming in.
Oh
The train
my
as well.
goodness.
Thankfully, it doesn't eat anyone alive. Oh! Nice shot coming in from Gertz. The headshot is perfect. And Marleave is dead. Another one as well, contributed by Din. He's doing the heavy lifting.
Happy
Yup!
birthday. Oh.
Happy birthday, Yups, indeed. It's going to be Earth standing strong. But it's 2v2 now. Beloved and Drops, low as hell. 9 HP. And even 12 HP. Pasting and Din. Healthy as ever. You know someone is there. The nade. Drops has to run around. And he's safe for now.
But
Pastic
they heard the
will come
movement
through.
coming
Yeah,
from
they
Robs,
heard
yeah.
that. They heard that coming in. And the problem is that Attack all round, they're hitting their shots.
Yeah, totally.
Initially, they weren't hitting their shots. And now they're hitting their shots.
I don't know, man. Maybe blue is the great color for Thailand because, you know, the flag itself is blue.
I mean, the logo itself is blue.
Even the logo is blue, but the shot right now, oh no! The follow-up damage again. The team that performed today are the best in teamwork when it comes to the follow-up of the damage. And Beloved, I think the only matter right now, the only things that can be done by Beloved is planting the bomb, going to the attics, I guess, and doing the shot while the defuse is being held. But I don't know, Beloved need to defend in a way, but 2 players are coming. Beloved already heard the movement, I guess, coming from the team Attack all around, but 2-on-1. If they are moving at the same pace at the same time, it's a very clever, getting one. Please, Beloved, just playing your time, just playing your time. That was a very good defending, but Beloved throwing the net, coming for Din. Din.
No way!
The second defuse,
Beloved!
the second net coming for Din. And Din is connected! Comeback Neverland with a very smart gameplay coming from Beloved. From the name, become the true one beloved by the fans.
I'm getting chills. Holy cow. What a hold. That
Holy.
was insane.
That was 200 IQ, man.
That trigger discipline was his. All his. But then will now get a headshot traded back by Ferem. He adds to the tally, but Rops tries to survive. He's dead past stick. Will get an additional kill. 3v4. You could hear the cheers coming in from the Indonesian fans. They're here, but Ferem gets the kill to Earth. Plastic tries to spray it down. Marleave is stuck. Fish, line, and Hunker is dead. 3v2 now, Beloved last man standing. It's done.
God.
It's finished. Attack all round. Secure game number 1.
The highest map, a very close map that held today, is actually happened at the lower bracket between two strong countries, Thailand and also Indonesia. But respect for the all around or attack all around. They play really well. They do the comeback. Even the comeback himself can't do the comeback for the switching sides.
Oh, that was
my God.
that was intense. That was only the first match.
Yeah.
And the fact that, you know, the fans are coming in already. If you're able to see our point of view, on the left side, the stairs of Taman Anggrek is already kind of full of the fans of Indonesia. And that was an intense clutch.
Yeah.
That clutch from Beloved, 200 IQ, sadly, it couldn't really translate to anything because they've practically lost, so it doesn't really matter. But attack all round, I really like the resilience, the way that they came back. They came back from a very, very, far deficit. They were very much.
I mean, like, there's a margin.
Yeah, there's a big margin, and they were so in a disadvantage. But this time, they were able to pull it back. And even in convincing fashion, their aim was just like right there, getting the kills, and the shots were connecting. So yeah, it was very intense for attack all round, but nice try to team comeback. You still have map 2 to play.
Yeah, but unfortunately for the Indonesian teams, it's actually the map that they're picked for the first round, which is Restored to itself. But we're still having one more game, I think. If the Indonesian, which is never our comeback Neverland, can do the comeback at the second map, like what our execution did for the first game of the other team pick, which is Indonesia. So there will be the game number 3, but this is the highlight, and this is the very crucial moment for Team Comeback Neverland when Beloved do the backstep, when Beloved cutting the time for the defuse and also using a lot of nades to cut the defuse from the Thailand. And this is the moment when the Thailand teams won the fight. That's not an easy one. It's a very smart way to win it, and it comes to the mentality again and also the focus coming from the Thailand team to back or the flipping the table for their win.
Yeah, I feel like with the injection coming in from the crowd as well, this is like, I think this is the crowd that we have been since PBIC started today, right? Because
it's just a matter of time, you know,
yeah,
after the
a matter of
stairs,
time.
Then go to the second floor.
I mean, if you know, if you know
the
the layout of Taman Anggrek, basically it's just of course it's a mall.
Yeah.
It's full of floors coming in, and you can see the fans in the audience watching from above. So it's very nice. But we are ready for the end game.
I love it.
Second map is underway. Will Comeback Neverland pull it back, or will they go home at this state and junction?
What?
But it's going to be a replay.
Because tied! 8 on 8!
It's
Yeah. I
tied.
forget
Overtime,
it's
it
an
seems
overtime. Oh my
3v2
God.
now.
I'm so sorry,
We're very sorry for that.
I'm so sorry,
Comeback Neverland is still alive and is still heavily breathing.
Yeah.
Now Din and Gurks in a 2v2 now.
You know what?
For Ram and Yups.
Din is actually the game changer
Yeah.
for the previous round because the headshot from a very small pick, he can do that to the Comeback Neverland. But we knew, ladies and gentlemen, Comeback Neverland maybe have the DNA to do an actual comeback, and they need it because it's only 2-on-2 right now, and the pace is getting slower and slower. I think both of the parties really want to play it quite tactical, especially for the attack all around because they are the defender. Then defending the side pretty well, which is the A side. The player from Comeback Neverland, I think, He's kind of curious if there's a player or not in there. The nade is already being cooked, I guess, but not being thrown away. The
below
step
him.
from Gertz, I think, already being heard. And for him is called by Yups to do an actual teamwork
Oh,
to
no.
go towards the side. But, oh no, then that was nasty. What a wait. The wait is a really good situation for him. And for him need to do the rotation, maybe planting at the B side. But be careful because I am curious, where is the train?
Yeah, the train could be coming in. He could choo-choo mother fodder you anytime. Now again for Rem. Previously was beloved. Now it's gonna be for Rem.
Oh, no.
He won't stand for long. As Gurks will just bring him home and take him down as Attack All Round gets their first round in the overtime.
Bro, Attack All Round is not giving any of an awareness. They are still intact. They are still on a very best focus of them. So I hope it doesn't for long, because we want to see the comeback Neverland maybe to do more things inside the game. But again, it's a Southeast Asia pride, so both of the parties are from Southeast Asia. We are witnessing right now a very fast move coming from Attack All Round, and that's the point. Earth just spotted what is the name? Robs, and
Yeah,
being
Robs.
taken down, and right now 5-on-4 situation.
Yeah, Robs is dead. Their main rifler. For Rem. Oh, he spots a very nice kill. Pbic is down for Rem. Delivers death to the hands of Attack All Round for Rem. You absolute beast. Din is left alone to ponder on the deaths
Okay.
of his teammates. He still gets one back. 2v1, the train comes in. He's safer now as he breathes, but he has to retake. As the bomb is planted, he is called upon. Will he deliver?
It's 2-on-1 situation. It's kind of hard for Din, but we knew Din is actually okay. It's for the comeback, Neverland. The comeback is not happened for the Attack All Round, but it's still 1-on-1 situation for the point. So it's still the same. We can see the fatigue and I think the focus, because it's only 6 rounds that will be played. So whoever reached the 4-point first will be the champion of the first game.
Yep, that's going to be the case for now. Gurks, oh, Pbic as well. Pbic, fantastic, and Yups gets one back. 3v4 now, they're playing it slow. KT,
Yups.
getting the kill. Yups will respond.
Hey.
That is Santa. Oh, almost.
If it is connected
That-
though.
If that shot connects, I don't know what to say, but Yups now will plant the bomb. Oh! KT gets crashed by the train. Choo-choo mother father again. 2v2 now, Pbic and Gurks. Gurks low HP. They have to retake this. Comeback Neverland has to hold their ground. Will they secure this? Like all round, knocking on the doorsteps of Comeback Neverland. Yups has to hold it, and he holds it alone. Beloved comes to his aid as well, and Comeback Neverland secure the second round in overtime.
That's the chemistry that we want to see. Each player knew which part of the location need to be defended or even contested. And we can see a very aware coming from the Thailand players. I think they are calculating this is not good for them. Even though the Comeback Neverland, I hope they are boosted by the previous round result. And I think they have the timeout maybe, because not going for the second or the next round. The timeout, I don't know, or even starting for another round maybe. Because we know we want them to play comfortably, so there is no any other issue for them.
Yeah, I think switching sides could be...
Oh, they changed side.
Yeah, they
I
have to change
forget.
side.
I forget.
No worries.
Yeah.
I mean, we just had lunch.
Yeah,
We just had lunch. We're
and,
pretty exhausted.
Yeah, running to the table.
Yeah.
Because before it's 55 minutes, then go to the 5 seconds, you know?
Yeah, El Doge was almost late to be coming. Oh,
Oh, the shouting.
he's pretty aggressive.
Yeah.
But I think that's also delivered in terms of
you,
passion.
you know, right? When it comes to a team, sometimes you need a father figure.
You need a hype man.
But you need the hype man sometimes
Yeah.
to make your... What?
Oh, for real?
What? For real? No. I mean the weapon of choice. I think one of the
Hard.
players is using the K1 or K2. I think for KT, he's using K2 if I'm not mistaken and being taken down. That's not a
way.
weapon you want to use at a tournament. Bro!
He gets it. Anyways.
All right.
And Yups That's more kills. Beloved as well. Dancing in. They're annihilated. And blue team. And that is going to be attack all round. Attack all gone. Of course, now for Comeback Neverland, just one more round to get the first game of the day.
I mean, like, Comeback Neverland is back to the track, safe to say. But then, this player is being contested, actually, by Furem. The nade, the shot, one more down. Earth and Gert are now Yubs and Beloved being taken down. But both of the players from Team Attack All Around is actually at the low HP. Gert is shooting toward Furem. Furem can't do anything about it because he's using the car 98K. He can play quite aggressive, but Raps is rubbing the health coming from the players of Attack All Around. The planting has actually happened. The train is moved. Oh, the momentum. The train is crossed, but the shot was...
Oh!
Earth is actually getting the kills.
Props.
Holy moly. Oh. Oh, Rob.
Has to carry this on his own. Gertz is on the right side of the tracks. He's just dancing with Robs. He's just baiting him like fish in a barrel. And Robs, it's going to be a hard clutch for him, but if he delivers, this is going to be a final blow for Attack All Round. Gertz just dancing around.
No.
Beautiful headshot, beautiful movement, a beautiful round coming in from Attack All Round.
Yeah, at the same time, using the knife, I know it make you faster to move around, but
Movement speed.
yeah, to use it too often is actually not good for you. But still, 3-on-2 situation at the point itself. We are witnessing who will be getting the 4th point. I think this is the last one. If it's another tight, I don't know what happened between these two teams, but from Team Attack All Around, already one player missing from the game. Beloved is doing the following up for the Yubs. And I see the shot coming from Marlift, but Bastis is actually getting elimination. Beloved is getting one, but refrag has happened. 3-on-3, but Earth is in a very low health point. So I think it's still favoring for Team Comeback Neverland.
Yeah, Comeback Neverland could land their comeback right here, right now. Marlene, beautiful shot. Second one is also insane. The headshot is there. Attack All Round in the verge of the fate. And there you go. Attack All Round, lose map 1, Comeback Neverland. They mount their comeback and they win map 1.
Again, the DNA, the name itself, Comeback, has really happened for the first game. It's a very tight one, but Indonesian team show their quality, especially when it comes to their pick. This is the map that Comeback Neverland picks, and they do not want to waste it all. They did a very good job, even though there's a tie situation between both of the party, but they needed to pull it out and become the champion.
Yeah, I think it's
1-0,
very hard for you.
1-0.
Yeah, 1-0 for Comeback Neverland. I feel like it's very hard for you to recover once you have the lead. The win could be easier.
Yeah.
The win was in front of your very eyes. And then, Attack All Round just pull it around.
Yeah.
Just push it back, and they mounted a comeback. It wouldn't be a tie if it wasn't for the clutch coming in from Beloved.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be a tie if they do not use a very good PC. So the motherboard is as well. We have right now the processor, which is AMD Ryzen 9. Please give me one, please. This is so good, actually. So
of
yeah,
course,
if you want to have it, you can go to the Mall Taman Anggrek area. And I think it is discount,
Yeah, it's
from the
discounted.
PC, from the peripherals and all the things. You can get a discount here.
And of course, you won't deliver if you don't have good skin. So
Get skin also, yeah.
top up your skins.
Hey!
Cash dulu bang with Unipin.
Right now.
With Unipin, you are able to top up a lot of wide range of games. But specifically, of course, you want to top up point blank cash.
Yes.
So yeah, just tune in and get your cash right now from Unipin top up. But of course, that is only the first map that we are going to dabble into. We still have 2 more maps to be played if needs be. We can go to map 3, but safe to say Comeback Neverland will go to second map full of power, full of momentum, and they are going in full swing.
Yeah, that's totally what we want to see at the second map. But before we are going to the second map, this is the highlight, especially for the tight moment. Holy guacamole that I can say. It's a very tight game. They are adapting pretty well when it comes to do the shot from a very small pick. But they still manage to do that. I don't know if it is an SS2 or SS3. If it is an SS3, that's insane. Because back again, this newest spin that is really hard to control, but when it comes to SS2, I think they still can. And don't forget, one more weapon that are being favored by a lot of players today, especially for Frit and also for Car9 King.
Yeah, I think the nail in the coffin was also for Rem. Every round getting the important kills. And if you can see, Beloved, 22 kills.
Bro.
Oh, he is playing absolutely insane in this game. He was the clutch factor. He was basically the one who gave Attack All Round a very hard time when it comes to 1vx situations. It could be in a 1v2, it could be in a 1v3. He would always make it difficult for Attack All Round to actually, you know, take control and just close out the round. But for Attack All Round, they have a few players stepping up as well. Din with headshots, it was very strong.
Yeah, I think Din really giving a lot of impacts in terms of bad impacts for the comeback Netherlands, because the headshot from a small pick happened a lot from Din. But back to Beloved, again, not only the DNA is for the team, but also for the players.
Yeah.
Because of that clutch, he is not only having the name, but also beloved by the fans. You can hear the cheers, you can hear all the shout out coming from the viewers when Beloved actually did the clutch.
Yeah, the clutch was insane. It was electrifying here in Taman Anggrek. So please make sure you could come here at the venue in Taman Anggrek. Let's go down here. We have a lot of things that we could do together. Activations, you know, watching it live. It feels way more different compared to watching it online. But yeah, if you're able to come through, just come through to Mall Taman Anggrek. Free of charge, of course. No entrance ticket. It's all free for the fans of Point Blank. And yeah, that was the first map. We're going to the second map shortly. But I think if we go back and pull back to the game, the momentum swing was there from Beloved, the clutch. And then, specifically speaking, I think it's a positive light for Attack All Round. Why? Because he is a very consistent rifler.
Okay.
He is the one who is always able to get the entry frag from miles out, from angles that are very hard. You know, with the pin dad, always getting the headshots, always getting the kills that is much needed for you to deliver, and you know, always being advantages in some of the rounds. But for Comeback Neverland, they always have Farem with the K1, with the Car98, with the Car98K. It's always, he's always able to just stabilize the round and give an advantage for Comeback Neverland.
When it comes to the FPS again, sometimes we really need to have one player that can change the game. The game changer. Two players are being mentioned by Faiz. Is actually a really did a good job for both of the teams. Each team, we can say. So yeah, with the Car98K, with the Assault Rifle, but that's the past story. That's the first game, because enjoy the game. For the second one, we are going for the new map that will be played at the PBIC Day 1. So here we go. Safe House, enjoy.
A safe house is going to be safe house probably for one of these teams, but it's gonna be Pastic. Of course, getting the kill to Beloved. Beloved is that Gurks will try to chip in. Coming from the right side of the flank. He has to go back. He has to retreat. But yep, in a very hard position now. With the loss of Beloved, they are trying to trade nades. And they do tilt around. Oh, Marlev! Beautiful headshot coming in towards Din. It's a 4v4 now. Marlev will be able to push back, and Rops plants the bomb. Retake for Attack All Round.
This is kind of rare to plant the bomb while it's still a 4-on-4 situation. So we'll see how the defense is working. The surprise coming from the T side, which is Comeback Neverland, is not going pretty well. Even not only one, two being down, but is it a clutch from Rops? The shot is coming again and again. Earth is actually want to push two more players, three even right now. The defuse is happened, and I think this is the game for Attack All Around. They're going for the pressure. The defuse is on point, and here we go. First round for Attack All Around.
Yep, good first round for Attack All Around. And now it's gonna be Comeback Neverland having to flip the script. Still 1-0, so still easy for them to actually mount and equalize the score, but then it's able to step back from that explosion. Second one comes through, even third. Is able to dodge them all. KT peeks out, tries to step up. Well, yups, in a close angle. KT
again
opens up the score sheet with that kill. Coming in, the headshot is perfect. And beloved, late lineup, again and again, always the name of the game for Point Blank. Dirks coming in! Good flank angle for him. Din is able to get one back, but Farem and Rops replies. 3v2. Rops and Farem left stranded in no man's land. And KT and Pastic alongside Earth. They just need to wait for the food coming into the doorstep.
Oh, I mean, like, when it comes to this map, I don't know, it's kind of feels small, but it's more tactical because a lot of way that can't be defended pretty well, especially for bomb side like this. Even though Robs can do the plan, but right now the movement coming from attack all around is on point. 3 in a straight push towards the player from Team Comeback. The shot coming, Crossfire doing it pretty well. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, and Comeback Neverland getting the first round of this game.
That's what they needed. Farem stepping up. 3v2, they flip it. And of course, it's like all around. That is a hard blow to deal. Oh, Marleave opens up the scoring again. With that hash shot towards Kativ. And now Gertz, oh, what a peek! Second one, he looks for it, doesn't get it. Doesn't quite get it even. And he tries to reposition in a better position. Earth gets beloved from nowhere. Drops. Has to survive this. He's able to at least move forward, push up, and dismount all the pressure coming in towards Comeback Neverland. Farem, again, paired with Rops. It's a deadly duo, but here they come! They rush in! Attack all round, attacking from all rounds. And Marleave's left alone, sprays down, only good for one. And Attack all round is able to reply with another round.
It's a very smart movement coming from Attack all round.
That's a rush.
Yeah, you can see that 3-man in a straight push. Even they do not give any more steps because they're crouching and suddenly going from the double door, picking out the player from Comeback Neverland. But that's the previous round. We are going for the 4th round of the game itself. Gertz is changing his weapon to a secondary one. I don't know what he wants to do because the hit is still happening. We are moving to the player from Comeback Neverland. A tactical nade, the spam nades is being thrown again and again to the defensive side of Attack all around. But again, if the nade is not connected, at the same time the utility already being last or even Earth, the nade is actually connected pretty well to player from Comeback Neverland. And after that, the shot from the T-77, 2 down, 5 on 3. The net for Marleave is being a refract, a good one. But can they manage to win this? 3 on 5, even Possastic with the secondary, with the Colt Python, if I'm not mistaken, or the revolver, shooting from the mid-range. And again, 4 on 2 situation right now. 3 on 2 situation. Oh, 4-4, yeah.
Farem and Marleave. They have to get ready for this raid coming in towards the site. Attack all round. Oh, Farem is a deep flank angle. He can bait it out, but it's going to be Gertz discovering him in the shadows. It's going to be Kativ with the headshot and Attack all round, cementing their lead again. 3 rounds for them. And that was actually interesting coming in from Farem because he was trying to become a late flank. So basically, Marleave will soak up all the pressure, and that is where Farem will come through. But he was discovered and he was spotted out.
Yeah, so that way the strategy is already good, but you know, the counter react from the opponents is better. But it's a bold attack coming from the Comeback Neverland. But again, the defense coming from Attack all round is no joke. 3 on 1, even very fast round. 4 points for the Thailand Attack all around. And look at how they hype the game. They do not want to lose any more game. They want to make it to the 3rd one.
Yep. Of course, they don't want to lose here because it could be very heartbreaking. But now, the fire in the holes are spammed. You know the nades are coming out, the explosions are everywhere. There comes the second nade. We'll be able to try to chip in. A few zone controls coming in from Comeback Neverland. They're trying to push up to A side for Rem. The headshot beloved as well. Following up. Oh, for Rem. Beautiful shots with the set shot as well. Marleave. They are partying with the players of Attack all round. Thankfully, the nade misses. And Earth will have to hold alone. He won't hold for long. And one more round for Team Comeback Neverland.
Finally, another round for the Comeback Neverland. 2 on 4. It's more than enough, I guess, right now to boost them up again. Because we know the first half is actually for the 8th round. So they still have 2 more rounds. Maybe can collecting a lot more to make it even. But we are going for the movement coming from the Comeback Neverland. I think they want to be more aggressive. The middle part is already being controlled pretty well. The spawn nades, the tactical one, going for the Din, and also the player, which is Pbic, but not connecting at all. Foram being the player from behind. But Gerx shooting towards Robs. The edge of the spear for Comeback Neverland didn't manage to do a lot of damage, but the nade again from Foram, and Beloved also getting one. Another one. Earth is the last man standing, but Earth still can give it.
Of the game. And now, here they come for attack all round, spamming the nades. Foram has to move back. Oh, he gets the kill. That's Beloved, excuse me. Then, will pull one back. Oh, K-Team! Disgusting peek. And they're everywhere. They are swarming. The players of Comeback Neverland. K-Team plants another nasty shot. It's just Marleave alone. He's being chased down. That shot is there. Oh, beautiful. Fought for more. Oh, sadly, K-Team is able to save it.
It's so
And
close.
that clutch was very much possible.
Yeah, so close, yet so far. The clutch, the headshot coming from Marleave. And I think this is the moment he is already smiling.
Yeah.
He has the confidence right now. The switching side, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, the switching side happened. So after this, for the blue side, I think Comeback Neverland can manage to do the event pretty well. Even the hype, the shout coming from the Thailand team, I think they knew that Comeback Neverland already have the behavior from their teammates, from their team. So that way, I think Attack All Around will kind of have a very, bad situation when it comes to the second half.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Second half would still be 50-50. But you can take a look at Comeback Neverland. They're basically losing, but they're still full of hope, full of joy. They're still having fun. They're
That's
still
what we want to
laughing.
see, right? Yeah.
So yeah, that's actually pretty nice. But yep, we will see. We have the highlights coming in from that first half of the game. We did see Attack All Around playing more aggressive. KT was landing the nasty shots. It was just headshots here and there. The peaks. Feels like I'm facing a cheater, you know?
Yeah, I mean like every condition, or yeah, we can say 80 to 90%, the shot coming from this P, which is the Thailand one, headshot every time. Especially for the name that you mentioned earlier.
KT.
Yeah, KT. But when it comes to the first game or the first half, we can say that it's a trading of aim power. We do not see a very good, like a tactical nade, like a spam one that's connecting towards the people.
Yeah.
But the shot, a very small pick again and again. I don't know why these two teams, which is really good, going to the lower bracket. So that way, to see how the semifinal, how the final goes on, will be very amazing. Even the lower bracket already this high price.
Yeah, that's true. But that is it for us in the first half. We will go back to second half
Let's go!
as we're back in the game, back in action. As they switch sides now. Change of sides, change of roles as well. Attacker side for Attack All Round. Defender side for Comeback Neverland. Now Gerx pops the smoke. Spots out Marleaf. I think he doesn't really quite get the angle. He tucks himself in this corner of the wall. Rups could be seen throwing a nade. Marleaf is more active now. Yups. Oh, he misses it. But Yups will get the kill. It's going to be Marleaf backing up. He's late to pull the trigger. It's going to be Yups going down. Earth gets the kill. Pbic pulls one back. 3v3 now. Marleaf is spotted out. He's exposed. Pbic tries to spray him down. Comeback will back them up. KT and Earth. It's going to be 4Rev now alone. 2v1. Earth.
Oh no, double big.
Will
no,
they
double
deliver?
big.
Earth
Oh my goodness.
will just be a distraction because KT will get the final kill.
The commitment coming from the Attack All Around, which the Thailand team to go towards only one side. And again, caging the players, can't do anything about it. Even the flanker is defended pretty well. Is a high tier gameplay coming from Attack all around. But the game still continue. Will be a game on for Team Comeback Neverland because they play slower, they just defend. But right now the push coming from Gertz again. This
Gertz.
player and KTIF is a really deadly duo for the Thailand team. For him, it's not doing anything right now. Even being taken down by Gertz with the T77, with the KDA more than 4 in a game. Gertz is on fire.
Yeah, this guy's insane. He's just getting the kills, important kills as a submachine gun rusher.
The planting.
As the rusher, but now Pbic will just guard Earth as he plants the bomb. Din gets another headshot. Gonna be beloved, trying to climb up, tries to get the kill. Din, oh! Interesting headshot right there. And Marleave left alone stranding. 5 against 1. Din, oh! Timing is everything, and the timing is bad for Marleave. The headshot is there for Din. And it looks like we could possibly go to a map 3.
I guess so, because how confident the Thailand team or the Attack all around is really up there. Meanwhile, I can say that Comeback Neverland still do not find the boost for their gameplay, but Gertz is confident. Gertz is really precise with the T77, even not using the dual, but Beloved! That was clean! A flick towards 2 player, but it's not worthy at all because 2 of his teammates is being taken down. KTIF even being taken down. It's already a very good job coming from Beloved. Not only 1, 2, but 3 players being taken down. Can the others manage to secure the round for Comeback Neverland?
Yeah, this is going to be a very easy run for them, to be honest. Because 2 of these players are low, but there's going to be a flank coming in. Does he expect it? He doesn't! Gertz! The headshot is registered. 2v1 for Rem, has to do the heavy lifting. Has to save this from match point for Rem. Space down, he takes cover. Gertz is there to dance with them, but it's just not there. It's not meant to be. It's like all round secures match point.
The match point, the repetitive even for Forem to do the clutch at the same place, but he didn't manage to clutch it up. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. My opinion is wrong. Comeback Neverland is not doing quite well as the city, but back again, this map is actually being picked by Attack all around. So let's see, Din again with the pin dot. Going defend the long area, even with the spawn nade, the tactical one, going for Marleaf maybe, or even Yus, but Yus with the duel, that was clean with the T77. Marleaf even following around, 2 players already being taken down. This is the moment, this is the opportunity, but Pbic getting one, or even KTIF with another headshot.
The headshot's coming in.
Marleaf is being quite well 3-on-2 right now.
Yeah. That was very, very intense. KTIF, he expects that shot! It's nasty coming in from KTIF. This guy's on fire for Rem with Beloved. 2-on-2 now. It's just a brawl in the middle side. Thankfully enough for Comeback Neverland to secure that round. And they're still breathing. They're gasping though.
And
they're gasping for air.
You know what? At the front line of the chair is actually, I don't know, maybe the manager of Thailand teams. She's kind of, you know, nervous because it's the last round, but Comeback Neverland getting the 4th one. I don't know, but I think it's still possible for the 3rd game. But Beloved is just want to counter my opinion. The nade is connected, and right now 5-on-4, but it's too early to determine who will give or have the round right now, because a lot of nades still are not thrown by the players.
Yep, they're still gatekeeping their nades, still holding it to themselves. Meanwhile, you can see Attack all around playing it safe, but Gertz will just press on. Gonna be Rob moving forward. The headshot is there. Looking for more, pushing up. Tries to break it. Oh, Beloved! A beautiful round from Comeback Neverland. And will they land the comeback that was never meant to be?
Yeah, this will be the biggest comeback if they can do it, because the point gap is there is a margin, a very huge one. But look at what Attack all around right now doing. They're pushing and they're straightforward, even a lot of nades, but the nade coming for Gertz is connected by the T77 too. KTIF is being taken down. Beloved again. He's on fire. And I think going for the third, but then he's going to refract. Plastic even doing well. 3-on-3 right now at the same condition, same health point. We can see how Merleaf right now try to get an elimination. Yups even doing a very stealth movement, not being picked, but the moving from Yups is actually connecting the bullet, coming towards the attack all around.
Then-
But the refract happened. Merleaf being taken down.
1v2.
Beloved is the last
No.
man standing. And the round is for Thailand. Attack all around.
Oh, that was a very close round. Back and forth, I must say.
Oh my goodness.
But it's attack all round that is able to drag us all the way to map 3. And this means this is the first map 3
The first one.
that we are going to play here at PBIC 2024. That was an intense match. Everyone was on their feet. And it was very close. Attack all round was able to, importantly, secure the rounds that they needed the most.
Yeah, totally to get it for the third game. But this is a very good, what you can say, example. So when it comes to the map pick, usually the map that's being picked by the teams is actually the map that they favor a lot. We can say the gameplay from Attack All Around is not limited just by one or two strategy.
Yeah.
They can go straight forward, they can play quite safe, they even can give a lot of spawn nates more than Comeback Neverland. So that way I think it's a proper win for the Attack All Around. So the decision is again back to the third game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That third game is going to be very important because this is, again, ladies and gentlemen, is an elimination match.
Oh, you the knockout one.
Yeah, this is a knockout
Yeah.
match. So if you lose here, you pack your bags, you go straight home. No second chances, so no slip-offs or no errors must be made in this last map. And that last map is Sandstorm.
The pressure though.
The pressure is insane.
The pressure is insane. And Sandstorm, it's safe to say it's favoring CD or the blue side.
Mostly, yeah.
Yeah, so we can see whoever starting with CD or the blue side, I think we'll have a more likely percentage to win the game. It's my opinion, actually.
Yeah, I mean, the control you have towards a few choke points that is available at Sandstorm is always going to be very much affluent. So you have to be careful on that regard. But as we'll take a look at the highlights here that was given to us, you can see how aggressive and how should I say, how harmonious I feel like the players of Attack All Around are. They're always able to complete each other.
Yeah,
so if you
yeah.
have someone so safe,
Yeah.
so cold, and so calm like Din, just shooting from long range,
Yeah.
you have people like Gurks.
Yeah.
You have people like KT,
KT.
who is always so aggressive with the rifle, with the submachine guns, with the SMGs. They're just jumping around, making space, moving fast. And they're always there to distract the players of Comeback Neverland, just, you know, screwing up the crosshairs that they have. So Comeback Neverland should be able to anticipate this, but it was a very hard game for Yups. 3 kills, 11 deaths.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, for Attack All Round, again, Din consistently delivering 12 kills, and Gurks, like I told you, 15 rounds, 15 kills, excuse me.
Yeah, I mean,
And he was playing aggressive.
like you said earlier, when it comes to the aggressivity, Attack All Around did it pretty well. Even Drops is actually the
Yeah.
edge of the spear. The rusher coming from Team Comeback Neverland has a lot of elimination or being eliminated by the other. It shows that they can do fight well, especially at the early game. So that way, the aggression coming from Attack All Around is really on point. If we say a good music, I think the example is Attack All Around because you know all the harmony, all
Yeah.
the rhythm is working really well. You said that for the long range they have some people, close combat they have some people. If
Yeah.
they need to rotate, it's so fast. The communication is on point. And I think one more point that Thailand team, which is Attack All Around, is really good from the previous game. They managed to boost all the spirit
Yeah.
from the previous one. They lost the previous one. They in Indonesia we said they nggak kena mental.
Yeah.
Their mentality is still stable.
Yeah.
Even higher at the second one, the adrenaline rush. So they win it pretty well. Even
Yeah.
from the shouting, from the cheering, you know.
They have a higher morale.
Higher
coming in.
morale, yeah.
Yeah, and of course, they are still able to recover from such a biting comeback in the first map. In the second map, they made sure that there is no comeback room to be given to Comeback Neverland. But we still have one more map map
Ooh,
3.
the first
from the
one,
cards.
right? Yeah.
Sandstorm, going to be the first map 3 that we are going to have here in PBIC 2024. But for this series, I feel like it's going to be very close because that and the safe house in the second map as well. I feel like Comeback Neverland was almost destined for a comeback. It was very close for them, and it was very much possible for them to actually mount the comeback, but Attack All Round were more disciplined. And when they had to play like gangsters, when they had to play like, you know, it's just a ranked game, it's just a public game, they do just that. They're just gonna jump through the doors, moving like they're what a goddamn cheetah, for example, and they're just making it like they're enjoying the game. Because then again, this is a game you have to have fun, and you have to be able to implement that so that, you know, it is not going to dictate the way you play.
I mean, like the previous 2 games are close, so that way Sandstorm, I think, will be a very close game, and this is the second Sandstorm that being played today. So ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the game. But K-Thief is just the early game, and you already managed to eliminate it. 2 players, but I hope Forum and the others are not being pushed by that fact. Even they do a refrag for Dean and also Jers. And the shot coming from Robs. I think Robs wants to prove all of us wrong. He is a really hard hitter. He is the age of the spear for Comeback Neverland. 2 more, Plastic and also Earth, left alone.
It's like all around. They have control of Plaza. But why do they take this? Because the players of Comeback Neverland, Marleave, Forem, and Rups are yet to be spotted. Forem flanking from behind. He's trying to get an angle, but Earth able to move towards B long. Spot for Ram, a beautiful shot. He connects it. He equalizes the advantage. He sees the Marleaf dancing around, thankfully. It's gonna be Marleaf with the kill. And Comeback Neverland gets their first round.
That's what we want to see, the backup. When you can't do the job alone, invite your friend, bro. Let's go, beat this guy up. And also that's a good team work coming from the Comeback Neverland. But the nades, a tactical and even just a prediction nade going towards all the opponents. Both of the parties are throwing a lot of one. But I think for the PBIC, most of the players are having 2 K40 400 or 2 nades. So I think they still can manage to do it at the late game. But right now, at the cafeteria or the cafe itself, the push is being taken down by Yups, actually at the same place. Right now, Dane and Gert being taken down. Yups getting the third, getting the third pretty well, getting the fourth maybe. Earth is being taken down. No, Earth still there.
Behind him.
But the behind push coming from the player. Comeback Neverland is doing the comeback pretty well.
Yeah, that was a fine coming in as well. So it was just only a matter of time till death arrives. But now again, nade spams. This is a map notorious for it. Plaza control is denied as of now. As Rob just stands strong. Oh, Beloved is close! Belong control is all for him. Belong is beloved. And now, Yups follow up with the headshot, even the second one. Looking for more passing move forward. The headshot is perfect, but Forem is able to bite back. Earth, last man standing, 3v1 situation. As Forem, Yups, and Robs will try to hold this. Earth gets wallbang, half HP for Ram. Beautiful headshot. And Earth will not stand no longer. As they get the 3rd round, it's going to be very close for them.
Comeback Neverland shows a very strong performance, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, as the city side, they are wavering most for the map. The nade going for the Plaza, going for the long, and then even being inflicted quite much for the health point. No medkit can be used. Even Yups with a crossfire getting 1. Getting 2 is not impossible with the nade, but Fantastic getting the refract, even being taken on his smart lift, but yeah, from behind, the shot, but Gert and Earth even do the same thing. For Ram also being taken down. 1-on-2 situation below versus 2. Earth is being chased down. Earth is running quite fast to his teammate, which is good, but shot coming from below, giving a lot of damage. Gert is on the top of the bomb side. Can Beloved do it? The nade is connected pretty well, just displaced damage, and I think Beloved will play quite passively, doing a change of weapon. Be careful of your left, shooting from the left, and that's it. Earth secure the game. 1-2 right now for Team Attack all around.
Yeah, attack all around. Finally, they're trying to iron out the
1-3,
odds,
sorry.
and they have 1 point finally in their scoreboard. Again, trading all the nades coming through. The love peeks out, throws the nade. Doesn't really get anything. Well, Earth is low, rather skated from that exchange, but Marleave with the headshot. Lurks is dead. They throw out the nades out again, trying to control Plaza, so it's very easy for Attack all around, to be honest, to control the Plaza area. But where do they go from there? Because the players of Comeback Neverland, they're able to just shut down the
Oh, the
access.
nade!
Oh, they're moving forward. Pbic is literally taken out easily, and Yups with Kativ gets the kill. Din creates one back, 2v4. Comeback Neverland inching closer to a 5th round win. And oh, Rups just waiting behind that bar. Earth last man standing. Marley just jump spots him, and the headshot is there for Ferem.
I mean, like, the gameplay from Comeback Neverland is just flawless. All the things that they defend is really, really well, especially for the Plaza area. Like you mentioned earlier, the nade is actually having a good time for Team Attack all around to push towards the position of Comeback Neverland, and the crossfire happened. But from the below, the nade is connected, even the shot coming from below. Wait for the second, wait for the third. Din is still jumping around, he's still slicking his movement, but the shot coming from below. What? Din is actually do the refract in a very tight situation. But 2-on-1 is not easy. Robs and Marleave in a hunting mission for one more player. Din is in a very focused situation. Din going for the B side, I guess. And I think Marleave and also Robs knew where is he going. The plan of the bomb is not happened, and the shot from Marleave closed the game for the 5th round as the point for Team Comeback Neverland.
Yep, and that was a very, very hard pill to swallow for Attack all around. They lost their members in the early minutes of the game. And of course now for Attack all around, it looks as though as they will try to push up forward. But Comeback Neverland, it's just very hard for them to control this storage room. It's being occupied by Earth. He tries to look out for an angle. Look at them, they're still waiting in the base because all the nade spam's coming through, and Plaza is now being controlled by Comeback Neverland. Marleave just jump spots, tries to shoot something, but Yups below. Oh, the headshot, there it is. 2 even for Yups, but Kativ Kurtz kills himself. That is very, very painful. And now Kativ with Earth last standing will just be cleaned and wiped out.
Oh no, the manager from Thailand is really sad, I guess, with the performance. But the cheering coming from the Indonesian fans are absolute madness. And we can see it right now. I think it's an all-out from the Attack all around, just going to the Plaza, but not a good situation for them. The net is still a lot from Team Comeback Neverland. Even the second one is being thrown. Girls can't do anything about it. Can go to the Kelvit area, and we can see right now, player from Comeback Neverland is swarming the position of player Attack all around. But then, from the long B or the B long area, they managed to go to the B side in a while. The nade thrown to the A side also. They want to control 2 sides at the same time, but for them it's been swarmed. 3 players, it's not easy for them. Even 2 players being taken down. Prop shooting the prefire with the pin down. Going for the second one, maybe. No, it's not easy for them. But the flank, KT being taken down. And another one. And here we go. 1-3-1. And another game for Comeback Neverland.
What was that?
Oh
Insane.
my
That
God.
jump shot from Marleave was also out of this world. But that was a back and forth game.
Yoo-hoo.
And a back and forth round. In that very, very important round that they had to win. And I think at this stage, they have to give their all, because now switching sides. Because El Dogan, this is a similar situation. a similar situation for the one we saw at Stormtube.
At the Stormtube,
They
yeah.
were rolling, they were dominating in the first few minutes, in the first few rounds, and not as soon as they switched sides, they were able to come back. They were able to push for reverse, and they did just that. So this is this could possibly happen right here.
I mean, like, it's safe to say Stormtube is kind of CD-sided.
Yeah.
So that way, when you are the CD, you need to collecting a lot of points, because we knew when a player at the level of PBIC, they know where to spawn the nades, they know how to do the tactical one, and just from that one point, Plaza is not safe anymore, because all the players want to push from the T side. They are calculating, they are afraid of the nades, and they can't do a lot of things from the Plaza. Even they want to go from the B long, it's easy to be defended with, especially you are using a weapon like Pindot, like T77. With the proper title, you can just defeat all the movement object or target inside the B long.
Yeah, that was very important coming in by Team Comeback Neverland. They're able to put everything that they wanted to, achieve in that game. They were able to line it up. They were able to execute the things that they want to do. Basically just zoning out the players of attack all round and isolating them into situations that are not favorable for them. But attack all round, I think, still has the chance to actually deliver, to actually make a comeback. But then again, different maps, different scenarios, different circumstances. And I feel like for Stormtube, that is a complex, that is one hell of a complex map.
I mean, like, when it comes to Stormtube, yeah, we already discussed it a lot when it comes to the city-sided, all the things, but somehow a very commit strategy, a very straightforward push, somehow you can get the bomb site and plan it all. And I think that's what we want to see from Comeback Neverland, because they are not going to the B-long, they are going from the bridge, they are going to the cafe, and I think they want to, giving a lot of time, so that way the player from attack all around just throwing a lot of their utilities. It can be smoke, it can be nade, because 230 minutes, you can still play it, and the love! The happy birthday coming from attack all around is not happening well. 1, 2, 3 down. The trade is happened, but 2 more left. And the cheering coming from Indonesian viewers are really huge. 1 more is earned inside the plaza. The bomb already being planted. And I think this is another secure round for Team Comeback Neverland.
That is insane. It's just now up to 1 player, and that's Earth. Low HP is bleeding. His name is an entire planet, but will he be able to constellate everything towards him? He won't. The world does not revolve around him. The world revolves around Comeback Neverland now, as they will try to close out the game right here and right now.
Yep, and here we go. Another lot of nades going to the plaza. And right now, Comeback Neverland, I think, changing a little bit of their strategy. 1 to the B-long. Like I said, it's easy to be defended. You are just using the assault rifle with a good title. It's easy for the long range like that. And right now, I think Comeback Neverland can do an aggressive way like the previous round. I think the defense coming from Team Attack all around quite well. Even a headshot coming from Jerks. 3-on-3 situation. Raps getting 1.
2-on-2.
The refrag is happened. 2-on-2 situation. Jerks is doing a very good flying. 1 shot from behind. Raps right now doing the shot toward Gertz, but Gertz is still with the duel. T77. 1 more point. Close yet so far.
This is where they have to be wary.
Oh.
Because just 1 more round, you're going to eliminate the Thailand players. Of course, attack all round, they're still holding their nerves here. So will Comeback Neverland as they land the nades from our leaf. Din. It's being rushed. Beloved is pushing forward, Din.
Bro, that was so
He's
fast.
just scared. They're able to
Din.
push so far, but Earth gets the headshot. Behind him is Beloved. Oh, Din! 2 quick kills. They're just eyeing for the players of Comeback Neverland. It's just going to be flawless for them. Unscathed, unkilled, unloosable
What
from that
an
angle.
elimination train coming for the attack all around. Their defense position really well. Even the straight push is not working well. Like I say, a map like this, you can't do a straight push without eliminating one or two players. And right now, the play is going slower and slower for both of the parties. Comeback Neverland do not want to push toward the bomb site very fast like the previous round. And at the same time, the team which attack all around doesn't give it a lot of nades to the middle at the beginning of the game. But right now, 2:30 is starting for the fight. Girls even get one, but refrag happening even right now.
3-2.
It's on par to onto situation like Yups right now, quite aggressive. Marlev also, and they are going to the A side, which actually quite well being defended by the defender, but team being taken down. Katif is the last man standing, and I think this is an absolute rotation for the Comeback Neverland. Maybe plant the bomb, maybe shot the player, but Katif is really on point, getting
no.
one-on-one situation.
Oh!
But the shot, Comeback Neverland is comebacking the game and win the first lower bracket.
That is insane. What a map that was. KT was eyeing for the clutch. He was able to cut the rotation coming through, but it just doesn't quite get it. In the end, it's all in the hands of Comeback Neverland. That was very insane. That was very close. But yeah, that is it for Attack All Round. They are eliminated from BBIC. They are going home straight back. But for Comeback Neverland, will this be the story that they want to kind of create? Because this is where they stumble upon a strong opponent. They fall to the lower bracket. They fight it hard from their 3 maps for this kind of situation, and they're probably going to push it even further later on. But for this one, it's all props to the players of Comeback Neverland. They're playing insane. But cheers to Attack All Round as well.
Yeah.
They had a lot of
Very well.
interesting moments. They had a lot of strong moments coming in from them. So yeah, this is the conclusion of the series, the 4 series we have.
Woo.
And so far, the most intense.
The most intense one. And I think when we are reflecting the team, which is Comeback Neverland as a person, they are a very hardworking man.
Yeah.
They are the men that do not want to go to the easy way as their name. They want to go to the lower bracket. Same goes to the PBNC, and they show it all again. You know, the team that really want to give a duck TikTok, a heart attack for the fans, you know.
Yeah.
So that way, Comeback Neverland, I think, still having a lot of things under their sleeve.
Yeah.
So I hope it will be a very good strategy or even tactic. They will face another strong opponent, especially for the final boss art of execution.
Yeah, I feel like for this stage as well, it's very intense. I'm speechless basically, because the Indonesian fans are on their feet today. And the good thing is that there's still 2 Indonesian teams alive and breathing here at PBIC. But there's a possibility where I think, there won't be a possibility where it will be an all-Indonesian final.
Finals,
Because both are now in lower bracket final.
Yeah.
And both are now in lower bracket.
I
So
think they can meet each other.
yeah,
meet each other.
they could possibly meet each other at the lower bracket finals, which
Yeah.
that could be possible, and they would have to kill each other.
Oh no, that's unfortunate, but that's
Yeah.
the competition, you know.
Now I remember E.R. Sukarno's speech.
What is that?
My fight is easier because I'm fighting against the outside people.
the outside people.
The colonizers.
The colonialism, yeah.
Your fight is harder because you have to fight against your own kind, against your own nation.
Yeah.
And I think that could also be,
In a good way.
In a good
In
way.
a good way.
In a good way.
Yeah, a competition, even though both of the teams are at the lower bracket, that we will not to see them at the All Indonesian final, but to see them at the highest peak that they can achieve at the PBIC is still amazing. And here we go, same with another team that already passed a lot of fight. Right now, the Indonesian team, which is Comeback Neverland, getting the number 12. Maybe for the next one to determine the bracket for them. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. The very first 3 games of the day, and it's packed with a lot of fight, with a lot of competition, a lot of clutch, and also amazing moment. So that way, shout out to all of the teams, but do not worry, because after this, There will be another amazing one. I think Indonesian teams will play a game after this, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that could possibly
or
be the case.
the other lower bracket.
Yeah, GFS. But yeah, that is it for the series, the fourth series of Attack All Round versus Comeback Neverland. But before that, we are going to take a little peek at the highlights that we saw. This is actually a one-sided game, I could say, at Sandstorm. Attack All Round did get a few moments where they denied the series point, where they denied the victory at this stage. But still, Comeback Neverland didn't, you know, they didn't really care about it. They took it with a grain of salt, and they were still able to close it out in perfect condition and in perfect fashion. Attack All Round was still able to actually pull it back.
Yeah.
At some stage of the game, I feel like, they're gonna make a comeback, but it just didn't happen.
I mean, like, when it comes to the Comeback Neverland, every game that they won is not a total massacre.
Yeah.
You know, the massacre is actually happened for Attack All Round. They won one round with no one being eliminated. But when it comes to the Comeback Neverland, they still having a lot of times. But Yubzi just proving himself really work for the team, even getting KDA more than 2 inside the game, do the flank pretty well. And when it comes to the blue side or the CD side, he is the edge of the spear, changing ropes, going towards the side of Attack All Around, waiting for the making mistakes and getting a lot of elimination.
Yups was
Yups.
having a tough game in map 2. In map 2, it was like, what, 311 something?
Yeah.
And now, he paid it off fully. He paid it off. He was able to, you know, deliver his redemption arc.
Yeah,
With 19
performing
kills,
well.
he was performing well as a rusher. With the T77, he was able to actively play in such good manner. But now, we will take a look at the bracket of Pbic 2024, where now, the Attack All Round, this is Comeback Neverland, of course, Attack All Round has to say their goodbyes from Pbic. Definite Gaming versus Danish Bank Istanbul Wildcats will be the next game. And of course, we have round 3, which will be GFS against TBA, and Heat FPS versus Comeback Neverland.
Alrighty. What a long day we can see. Even when you guys do not know it, like me, actually the PBIC already started yesterday for the pool 1. Malaysia just went home early, so that way the competition is running so fast, yet giving a lot of fatigue towards the players. So respect to all of the players, and we are going to see the third phase, which only Art of Execution already there, because Good Game Club is actually
Good
there.
Game
Oh, it's not live
Club.
stream,
Yeah, it's side stage.
Oh, side stage.
And this is actually very, very good for the community.
Bro, Azerbaijan, man.
Yes, that's why I'm
Yeah.
very happy to hear this.
Yeah.
It's not Indonesia-centric anymore.
Yeah, even there is no loss for the Azerbaijan team.
Even
2
for,
wins,
yeah,
0.
for AOXE and for Azerbaijan, they
Yeah.
haven't even lost any games.
I mean, the name is like a positive vibes.
Good game.
Yeah,
club.
Good Game Club. So a lot of good player inside the team.
Yeah, but I was in the waiting room, right? And I was waiting for the for my turn to cast.
All right.
And the players were also playing there. And the
Oh.
Azerbaijan team, they were full of passion. Like, I could hear them roaring, saying "nice" from afar. And I can really understand because I think they were speaking Arabic.
All right.
But I feel like they're just encouraging one another.
All right.
And yeah, it's very nice to see.
I mean, like, that's good to hear, man.
Yeah, that's very good to hear.
Azerbaijan, we know that when it comes to esport country, let's be real, we are rare to see them at the highest stage of esport competition. And right now at Point Blank, they have the chance to show the world that Azerbaijan has a good team that will compete at the semifinal tomorrow. But before we are going to the next match, which is the last 2 match for the day, we'll have a short break, ladies and gentlemen. So grab your snack and go to Molten Menagrek. See you guys after the break.
Okay, for which I would say mostly from Indo team, I would say, because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus, I don't remember the team name, but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country and the meta is very different, and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other all teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team Pbic is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tole, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect, dimana mentok dikit nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh Bocila Jack yang satu ini terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim
Mizotic is really good. He's insane, but I think for me it's most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Mizotic because he's the MVP last PBIC.
The best player is me. I think Keik in my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from my to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies PBIC.
Melakukan fight, bahkan misalkan Marlep bisa melakukan readnya dan dari mana kalau terjadi 2-1, Loko lewat 1 disiplin trigger.
Ini cukup berhasil, sekarang semua pemain menjaga Indo dengan baik.
Para pemain dari tim GPS udah tiba-tiba saja comeback Neverland yang keluar sebagai juara PBNC 14.
Proceed to the next stage.
dangerously low with his HP. Freeze finds the shot. Can he get the last one? King Leo gonna find that second one. All of them. Hatshu. O round é importante demais pra perder. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para a Indonésia. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para Jakarta, meus amigos. และเป็นน้องเขาทำได้เอาไปเอ็กซ์ไฟตอนนี้วิ่งแล้วไปต่อในรอบเจอแกมไปนอกของพีจีOne situation jangan sampai diketahui juga Rob lemparkan Kapten Achilles dan masuk pedenya untuk Galaxy Rob masih dalam
Get ready. PBIC 2024. Saksikan pertandingan yang mendebarkan.
Kung saan nagtatagpo ang pro players ng mundo.
To become the best of the best. Um evento muito legal, muito marcante na sua vida. Come and feel the intense battle.
Fica ligado que você não pode perder essa, tá?
Você tem um campeonato mais importante para jogar na vida.
Saksikan secara langsung.
Belum.
Pode benar-benar menjadi kunci Jakarta yang terakhir.
Modal Rp50.000 top up point blank cash di Unipin bisa dapat total Rp35.000 Unipin kredit setiap hari. Penasaran? Buruan top up sekarang juga di Unipin dan ramaikan buat Unipin di acara PBNC dan PBIC 2024 secara langsung.
Top up murah, mencurigakan tapi bisa dapat diamond banyak. Gacha terus? No! Mendingan top up game di lapak gaming aja. Jaminan aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Gamenya banyak. Harganya lebih murah dari tempat lain. Satset bayar, langsung masuk. Tuh kan menang. Dijamin aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Top up di lapak gaming. Top up murah, mencurigakan tapi bisa dapat diamond banyak. Gacha terus? No! Mendingan top up game di lapak gaming aja. Jaminan aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Gamenya banyak. Harganya lebih murah dari tempat lain. Satset bayar, langsung masuk. Tuh kan menang. Dijamin aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Top up di lapak gaming.
Okay, for which I would say mostly from Indo team, I would say, because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus, I don't remember the team name, but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country, and the meta is very different, and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team PBIC is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tole, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect. Gimana mentok dikit nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh bocil yang satu ini terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim yang
Mizotic is really good. He's insane, but I think for me it's most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Pbic because he's the MVP last PBIC.
The best player? It means, I think Pbic. In my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from my to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies PBIC.
Careful.
Selamat datang kembali di Point Blank International Championship 2024. Kita akan segera masuk ke pertandingan selanjutnya yang pastinya tidak kalah seru dengan pertandingan sebelumnya. Dan akhirnya kita bisa melihat perwakilan Indonesia melaju lagi.
Maju lagi perwakilan dari Indonesia seperti namanya ya, comeback.
Nama
Dia
adalah
akan selalu
doa.
comeback,
Betul sekali.
dan comeback.
Ya, dan mbaknya nanti kalau umpamanya kamu mau bikin tim e-sport, bikin namanya hoki selalu, enggak?
Oke, hoki selalu. Gak usah pakai nama itu pun mereka udah hoki kayaknya.
Betul. Gak
Mereka
apa.
hoki banget soalnya.
800 masih. Ini live loh.
Udah.
Gak mau juga.
Nanti tawaran nanti aja. Nanti langsung ditodong aja ya.
Siapa tahu ya. Kamera nanti arahkan ke mbak yang ini. Dia adalah pemenang 2 monitor kita untuk hari ini.
2 monitor, bayangin. 2 monitor, dapat 1 keyboard juga ya. Terus dapat apalagi TWS juga dapat.
Luar biasa.
Hoki banget, keren.
Kamu kalau pulang, kalau ditanya orang pulang lewat mana, jangan dijawab. Dah, langsung aja, wes.
Langsung pulang aja ya.
Langsung pulang aja.
Oke. Tapi pastinya Mas Gary
Yang banyak fotonya Carlos, yang banyak. 20 kali atau 30 kali is okay fine.
20 kali langsung.
Nah, gitu dong. Nah,
ya.
sip, mantap. Oke.
Luar biasa sekali, tapi
Gitu
pastinya
dong.
kita udah ngeliat juga di mana match Sebelumnya luar biasa sekali dan
Betul
sekarang
sekali.
bisa dibilang mendekati ke akhir match untuk hari ini.
Wah, kita ternyata juga kedatangan tamu nih. Saya
Yes,
ucapkan
luar
selamat datang
biasa
untuk
sekali.
Bapak Gio Joshua di sini sudah hadir di Point Blank International Championship.
Betul,
Selamat
dan
datang Pak
juga
Gio.
Bapak Ferry
Ada
ya,
Pak Ferry Ferdiansyah. Selamat datang Pak Ferry.
Pak.
Luar biasa sekali bisa kehadiran bapak-bapak berdua ini.
Luar biasa sekali
Ini
loh
live loh,
Bapak ini ya.
live
Ini
nasional
live,
ya.
keren
Kalau
banget, Pak.
kamera kalau mau diputer diarahkan ke belakang sana ada
Yes,
ya.
orangnya ada di
Silakan,
belakang sana.
seperti
Tapi
itu.
Mas Gary,
Yes.
aku pengen tanya deh sama Mas Gary. Setelah melihat dari match yang pertama sampai dengan match yang keempat berarti tadi.
Empat yang tadi.
Yes,
Ya.
gimana tuh Mas Gary ngelihatnya?
Saya melihat di sini peluang dari tim Indonesia masih sangat terbuka lebar. Meskipun kalau dibilang kalau saya boleh meminjam kata-katanya Rere Bredel tadi di awal-awal ketika kita pagi tadi datang, dia memetakan kemampuan antara tim Indonesia dengan tim dari luar negeri. Menurut Rere Bredel, tim Indonesia ini terkenal dengan gerakannya yang sangat lincah dan tembakannya yang juga bisa dibilang kata anak-anak PB itu hit banget. Ya. Jadi gerakan-gerakan yang lincah dan tembakan yang sakit ini membuat crosshair placement dari tim lawannya bisa dibilang agak susah. Ya. Sementara untuk tim dari luar negeri terkenal dengan disiplin. Meskipun dari segi gerakan mungkin sedikit kaku, tapi mereka sangat disiplin sekali.
Nah itu dia yang harus
Betul sekali.
dicurigai dan juga
Dan
diwaspadai ya.
aimingnya juga nempel banget kalau kata Rere ya. Gue nggak tahu deh nempel banget itu gimana maksudnya. Aiming
Apakah
nempel itu
sekali
cuman,
ditembak
ini
langsung
orang di sini
nempel
nempel.
gitu? Itu ngikutin namanya, bukan nempel lagi ya. Ngikutin itu namanya. Nggak bututin namanya.
Nah, seperti tapi ya kita bisa melihat di sini perjuangan dari tim Indonesia masih belum berakhir, masih ada kesempatan, masih ada jalan untuk bisa melaju ke hari esok, melaju ke babak selanjutnya dan siapa tahu mereka bisa merebut satu slot di babak grand final.
Iya, pastinya kita doakan yang terbaik untuk semua tim yang bertanding di Pbic 2024 ini. Tapi sebelum itu pastinya kita ingin mengucapkan terima kasih banyak terhadap para sponsor yang udah ada booth di sini juga, yang ikut meramaikan juga, yang memberikan activity untuk para teman-teman yang datang ke sini juga. Salah satunya yang paling heboh dari tadi yang pengen disebut mulu adalah Pak Gaming di sebelah sana, luar biasa sekali.
Dan juga pastinya di sebelahnya ada CBN Fiber dan juga booth dari teman-teman Dance Play dan juga Dance TV. Thank you banget sudah memberikan activity dan juga kegiatan serta informasi-informasi selama Point Blank National Championship 14 dan Point Blank International Championship 2024. Tidak lupa kepada yang ada di sebelah kanan kita mulai dari Zepeto yang selalu full, selalu rame, selalu meriah. Unipin juga yang kegiatan juga nggak berhenti-berhenti dari tadi. Lalu ada Egan by AOC juga.
Udah kasih-kasih ini ya,
betul.
monitor ya.
Wah, tar dulu. Itu kan untuk door prize. Kalau ngasih itu kayak aku mau
Nanti
monitor.
langsung
Oh
pada-
boleh,
nanti
silakan.
langsung pada
Wow.
Langsung
Keren
ada ke akun
sekali
by
ya.
IOC nanti ke sana. Aku mau
Thank you juga
monitor
buat
katanya.
AMD, lalu untuk Asrock, T-Force, Foxhound, dan juga Armageddon. Terima kasih sekali lagi sudah memberikan apa ya pilihan buat
Betul.
teman-teman kita yang ingin upgrade PC,
Benar,
upgrade peripheral.
benar.
Mungkin teman-teman selama ini casingnya cuma warna hitam atau putih, bosen.
Bisa ganti-ganti di
Bisa
sana
coba
ya.
ganti-ganti di
Yes.
sana, bisa dilihat aja ada
Bisa
pilihan
nanya-nanya
casing yang
juga
seru-seru
doang
banget.
ya Mas Gary ya.
Yang
Jadi
selama
nggak
ini mungkin
beli.
casing PC-nya membosankan. Di situ ada pilihan casing dengan warna-warni yang sangat luar biasa untuk coolernya dan juga untuk fan-nya. Langsung aja tanya-tanya, langsung aja juga pilih-pilih seperti apa pilihan casing dan juga apa namanya? Pilihan peripheral yang bermacam-macam ya. Keyboard terlalu panjang, di sana banyak versi 60%. TKL juga banyak sekali. Mouse gua kok rasanya kurang oke segala macam. Ada segala macamnya, ada komplit. Mousepad, dashpad segala macam komplit lah pokoknya. Yang sekiranya teman-teman ingin merasakan pengalaman bermain game yang sangat luar biasa, boleh dipilih dari booth yang ada di sebelah kanan kita di sini dari komplit ya. Komplit ini komplit. Kalau kita ngomongin masalah kelengkapan ini udah komplit banget dari mulai pilihan monitor, lalu ada prosesor, di sini ada VGA, lalu ada motherboard, ada cooler, ada casing, peripheral segala macam komplit.
Semuanya ada, semuanya
Ya.
lengkap bahkan kalau
Tinggal
misalnya,
bawa apa?
Bawa uang.
Iya betul memang, bawa uang aja, datang ya. Ada rekan saya sangat luar biasa, Om Indra yang siap membantu. Kalau banyak keder ribet, tanya aja Om Indra, udah langsung dirakitin ya Om ya. Dari mulai versi yang terbesar tower sampai yang kecil, ada nggak sih bawa yang kecil bawa nggak ya? Ada ya?
juga.
Mantap.
Oke,
Ya.
jadi memang banyak banget pilihannya teman-teman ya. Jadi itu dia, so langsung aja main-main ke boothnya yang ada di sini semua. Kalau misalnya aku belum mau beli nih, karena belum kekumpul, nggak apa-apa. Kalian tahu dulu, yang penting kalian tuh butuhnya
Yes,
apa.
betul
Itu
sekali.
dulu yang pertama
Bisa
ya.
konsultasi juga mau
Yes.
pilihannya seperti apa. Aku
Benar.
pengen VGA-nya ini, prosesornya ini, motherboardnya ini, terus RAM-nya ini, coolernya ini, segala macamnya ini boleh diinin nggak?
yap.
Bisa. Aman,
Oke.
pokoknya tinggal tanya-tanya aja.
Betul.
Sama tinggal bayar.
Iya itu,
Kalau
jangan
udah-
sampai nggak bayar
Iya,
ya, ingat ya.
pilih pulang nggak mungkin dong. Pilih bayar.
Pilih
Dikirim.
bayar.
Ya.
Tapi Mas Gary, kayaknya kita sudah melihat
Yes.
di sini troopers yang ada di Mall Taman Anggrek dan juga yang ada di rumah udah gak sabar banget Mas
Betul
Gary
sekali.
untuk melihat match berikutnya kira-kira akan terjadi sepanas apa.
Betul
Akankah
sekali.
kita akan melihat 3 game atau bahkan hanya 2 game saja untuk match kita kali ini. Kalau
Betul
begitu,
sekali.
sepertinya langsung saja kita berikan kepada caster yang sudah bersiap di sana.
Silakan.
3, 2.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to PBIC 2024. We are en route to the 5th game of the day and
Yes.
probably another elimination match as we will see Defiant Gaming face up against Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats. Still with me, Ray Elias, and my partner in crime,
Journalism Cast.
Journalism Cast. Of course, this event is sponsored by a lot of sponsors. We have Astrock, we have AMD, we have
AMD.
Unipin, and of course AOC. Aegon by AOC.
Aegon by AOC.
Yeah, one of the best monitors you can buy at a budget price. So feel free to go to the booth here at Taman Anggrek.
And a lot of giveaways too here.
lot of
on,
giveaways.
on, so many booths and
Yeah.
if you are here, you can see a lot of people queued
Yeah,
up
queuing
for.
up.
I don't really know the registration booth. I don't really. Yeah, so many activities.
Yeah, a lot of activities
A lot
that
of
you can
activities.
partake in. But of course, we are coming into our 5th match of the day. Of course, it is heartbreak for the Thai fans because they had to see Attack All Round go home after they were wiped out by Indonesia. Yo, ayo. Now we're English.
No. Go, let's go.
Let's go, Indonesia.
What a biased caster are we?
Yeah, we are very biased, guys. Sorry, especially.
And we're heading into the map selection
Yep.
between Deviant Gaming versus Dennis Bank Istanbul. The first map will be New Midtown. Second, gonna be Safe House, and the decider will be Downtown.
Downtown, of course.
From the downtown, we go
straight to the third map, of course. That could possibly be the case because previously, before this match was played, we have finally seen our first map 3 of PBIC
yeah.
2024. Usually it's just a 1-0 because it's a best of 1 mostly. But the others were like 2-0 because, yeah, it's a very, very, one-sided game. And now we are going to see possibly 3 maps being played because these two teams, are on the same power level, I'd say.
Yeah,
Probably more so towards Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats. Let's just call them Istanbul Wildcats because I think they have a bigger track record compared to Defiant Gaming. Defiant Gaming are recently just exposed to the PBIC or point blank, scene in the esports. So I'd say that this could be very, very beneficial for Istanbul Wildcats, but Defiant Gaming, 1 loss, and they are going home.
Yeah, one more team to be eliminated today.
Yeah.
It is between Deviant Gaming. I don't really sure
Defiant.
how to
Defiant.
pronounce it. Defiant Gaming.
Yeah.
Or Dennis Bank Istanbul, but probably I'm gonna say that Dennis Bank Istanbul have some slight advantage.
Yeah, they do have
going
that
on
advantage.
to this map because I'm not sure. Defiant Gaming not really showed our true potential
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
But in this best of 3, I hope that they will show us their true potential.
Yeah, I hope
because they
so.
get crushed so hard on their first map.
They were crushed. They were crushed real hard.
Yes.
Especially on the best of 1.
Yeah.
That game was like my calculations, if correct, that game was like 15 minutes something. But
Yeah.
of course, always a time for comebacks, and that time should be now. We will see the first map coming in. Of course, New Midtown is on the cards. Will Dennis Bank, Istanbul Wildcats just thrash the players of Divine Gaming or Defiant Gaming, show their might, and maybe they might fix their mistakes and possibly bag an important win. Let's go.
Here we go, another elimination match from the day number 1 of PBIC 2024. The Filipino team, Divine Gaming, versus the Turkish team, the Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats.
Yep.
And the first map will be New Midtown with me, Jamalism Cast, and Realize. And here we go, the first round already began. Divine Gaming will be played as the red side first. Meanwhile, Dennis Bank played as the blue side first. And yeah, as we know, so many maps in Point Blanks are kind of blue-sided.
Yeah,
because
mostly.
they're gonna push so far away and make the red side need to wait a bit.
Yeah.
They need to stuck a little for a little moment on their base.
Yeah, they have to stack up. Because as blue side, you just need to play passively.
Yeah.
You don't really need to push as far as needs to be inevitable. But wait in the wings. Ambrose tries to tap the Call Python. Doesn't get anything. As G Choi now pushing up with the T77. No significant push or progress coming in from Definite Gaming. But Istanbul Wildcats still waiting. There is the nade spams coming through. The headshots is connecting from Rel Cercio with the kill. Connecting Ambrose with the T77, but the kills keep on coming. Definite Gaming, they're stuck in a rock and a hard place, but Rels will try to pull one back. 4v1 Boink will be boinked to eternity as Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcats are prowling down.
Oh no. I feel like this is not good for the Filipino. They look like they don't really show what to do.
Yep.
They get picked up by one.
No progress as well.
No progress. Not even, I don't even know. I have no clue. What plan are they gonna do? Until the Dennis Bank just, you know, comes up, push, and pick up some kills. And it's 1-0 for the Dennis Bank Istanbul. Without any fight, I feel like they put no fight here on the first round. I don't know about this second round, but Demon Kick, some old name from the Turkish scene. But Ambrose already takes some cheap damage, but inevitable. Takes down Boeing. Another first blood drawn for the Dennis Bank Istanbul. And they just keep pushing. Defiant Gaming have no map control at all.
Yep.
Oh, okay, they regroup. They try to go some other way. I think this choke point is so creepy. Look at that spam!
Oh!
Look at the spam!
The nades!
The raiding nade! Just bring them down! All of a sudden.
Mission success.
Wait.
I just mentioned that choke point. It's so scary.
Yeah. It's creepy. It's
so
very,
creepy.
very narrow for the players, and the nade just comes swinging in for the players of Istanbul Wildcats. Now Definite Gaming has to hold. And look, they're just playing so scared they can't really go anywhere. And it's gonna be Rels.
Oh no.
With another kill with the pin dad. Boink. Has to go down, has to be taken down. Ruler with a nade prepping it up. And Cercio will push forward, not getting the kill. Detroit gets eaten down by the frag grenade. Looks like it's as easy as ABC for the players of Istanbul Wildcats. As Definite Gaming, they don't know where to go. They're stuck.
Yeah.
They're stuck in the base. They can't go anywhere.
They just stuck. They just stuck and feel like they don't have any plan.
Yeah.
They really don't have any answer for this. The blue side just keep pushing and picking up some kills. Look at Sergio with the double. Ambrose is left alone. And the triple headshot. Sergio just cleaning them up. Another easy round for the Turkish players.
That was very easy for them. 3-0.
Oh no.
Definite Gaming, they need some panic button. Because some people say, chill, it's still 3-0. Well, point blank, match point is 9 rounds. So there you go. Ambrose will kill himself in the process. Sergio gets the kill. But Rels try to pop the smoke. Try to put some cover onto himself. Sergio will just come swinging in. The headshot is there. Demon Kick with another kill. 4-0. Seems like everything goes so fast and it goes fast for Istanbul Wildcats.
I feel like there's not even some fighting spirit, you know.
Yeah.
This is just soul crashing. Dennis Bang Istanbul recklessly on his first 4 round. Another first blood. We don't even see anything, and another first blood is just drawn. I feel like so easy for them to kill anybody from Define Gaming. They always taken down one by one. They never had any man advantage. Look at Sergio. He just keep pushing, picking up until the last man standing, and they just gonna running them down.
Yep.
Look at Demon Kick. The spam with the secondary. Yeah, look like he took out some cheap damage and he will go back. But look at the red damage. Swift is die, Ambrose is low HP, Jichoy and Ruler half HP.
Yep. And you can look at Istanbul Wildcats, they're playing very confident.
Yeah.
Just spamming the pistols, still 5 alive, and they're playing very, very, you know, up front. They're playing full confidence. And look at them and Kick.
Oh, no.
Will get the kills. They're just in the firing range, shooting for free. Bagging the kills.
Oh,
Ambrose, last man standing,
no.
even gets the headshots by Demon Kick. Ambrose, 7 HP, will get taken down. And it's just as easy as flipping the palm of your hands. 5-0.
Nowhere is safe for these Filipino boys. Everywhere they go, they just get run down by the Turkish players. It is another first blood that we didn't see anything. It's looked like it only took 2 person from the Turkish team to handle all of them. So it is so hard. It's always 2v5, but no refract. Look at Sergio!
Sergio!
Another double kill. Looks like he's kind of low, but I know he will push yet another spot. 4v2, and they not move a single inch from their base.
Yeah. They can't really move anywhere. I mean, sure, it's still 2 minutes, but at least at this point of the game, you have to get progress. Oh, he picks it out. Doesn't even get the guns. Oh, inevitable. Gets the kill, but Ambrose will trade one back. Hiding in a tank. Timing is everything. Sergio. Oh, they don't miss. They missed each other. No way. They don't see. Sergio spots him out, though. But Ambrose will die in the hands of Sergio. And look, that is the face of a cold ice killer.
Look at that face coming up from Sergio. He doesn't give a damn.
Yeah. He doesn't give a damn.
6-0.
He's like, I wanna eat nasi goreng, make this quick.
Yeah, make this quick. I wanna eat some Indonesian cuisine. He said. Like I said before, it feels like it's only took 2 people for Dennis Bang Istanbul to handle all the squad. Oh, look at that! Like I just mentioned before, Independent with the double, maybe even more. Maybe even more, they just get crushed. Oh no!
7-0.
Every single round. It's only take 2 people
and
to handle all of the squad.
The problem is that they never even reach the site. They've never touched foot on the site. They're never even able to touch site, let alone plant the bomb. And this is a disaster for Definite Gaming. I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know what they have to do.
If you look at the KDA right now, from this 7 round already, they only have 4 kills. All the whole squad.
That's true.
This is something looked really terrible.
This is gap.
This is
in
heartbreaking.
Levels. Yeah, this is heartbreaking for Definite Gaming. And this is not how you want to play your last match. Possibly your last match. Because this is an elimination match, and there you go. As Zakum eliminates Ambrose. Gets 1 kill, Rels still spamming the bombs. Oh, beautiful wallbang. Sergio still inflicting damage with the T-77 Demon Kick. Closes it out with a headshot. And look how chill they look. It's like them just playing another pop game.
If you look at the gesture for from the Filipino, they just like, you know, shaking heads and
accepting their fate.
Accepting their fate, like, guys, this is our time.
No. My time has come.
Our time has come. Maybe this is the place that we're not belong to. This is the best that we can achieve right now. Look at the face, they're just so confused. They don't have any chance.
Yeah.
They play like this map only a quarter.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
even half.
Basically, it's like Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Oh.
They can't really go past the field.
Yeah.
Only play. If Indonesians, they call it main setengah lapangan.
Yes.
And this is exactly that.
Not even setengah means half.
Yeah.
This is not even half.
A
It's
quarter. Yeah. Seperempat.
They only, if you comes up with the football term,
Yeah.
they only play inside the penalty area, you know. They only play around the penalty area. Look at Sergio just sweeping up every round, cleaning up the mess.
Yeah.
7 round, they only take 4 kills
And
from the whole
I
squad.
feel like Istanbul Wildcats, they're not even playing with a strategy. They're just waiting for definite gaming to come to them, and they simply would just kill them all.
Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, the Turkish player only play 2-1-2.
2-1-2, yeah.
So if they go the right side, the 2 people will shut them down. If they go left, the same will happen. And if they go mid, the 1 people from each side will rotate to mid, and it's 3 versus 5, and the 5 squad is fall again.
And they only have 1 player who's gonna rush, and that's Sergio. Of course, Sergio
Yeah,
with the
Sergio.
T77. It's always going to be a very, very important pickup. But here we go. We're
Man.
going back to in-game. Of course,
How do you even
7-0.
come back from this
Yeah, it's very
situation?
hard. 8-0. Oh, wait, it's 8-0, and now they are in the brink of losing map 1. Will they change something here at the defender side of the blue side? Demon kick. Moving forward. Look at how confident he's going hard towards one area. The headshot is perfect. Points is dead. Sergio and Dominic hand in hand. As Sergio still dancing with J Choi, but he gets ruler. And last man standing is J Choi. He's dead, and it's done. Game done.
It is done?
It is done. 1-0. And now...
It is over?
It's over. Istanbul Wildcats gets the first map as they lose for a very, very fast tempo coming in from Istanbul Wildcats.
Is this real, chat?
It's real, chat. For real, no cap.
Is this real?
It's
The
real,
map
chat.
1 is over?
Map 1 is over, chat. It's real, chat. No cap, for real.
Oh.
SMH.
I really want to see the scoreboard.
I think we will, yeah. But Definite Gaming did not really have any...
But, you know, if we have some analogy,
Yeah.
this is the Turkish team, and this is the Filipino.
Filipino team. They were battered. They were crushed. 9-0.
This one get bashed.
They're bashed.
They're bashed.
They had no idea
So
of what
hard.
to do. And in that last round, it was just simple rushing from Istanbul Wildcats.
Look at, I don't remember, who is it? I think it's
Demon
Kick.
Demon Kick, yeah.
With the entry, and suddenly the kill feed is just
Scrolling down.
Yeah,
it's just
and all of
raining
the
down.
Turkish players on their left side, so they're killing everybody.
Yeah.
From the Divine Gaming. It's 9-0, perfect scoreline. And the worst thing is the kill or the death that coming from the Turkish player is so small, so little.
Yeah, it's so small. It's so marginal as well as compared to the ones that you have. As the ones you have in comparison to the ones that that Istanbul Wildcats had, because if you look at the kills coming in from Team Definite Gaming, they did not really have any opportunity of winning it. So yeah,
I'm sorry to say
Nice
that we
try.
are sorry to say that this is
Slaughter.
This is one. This is slaughter.
This is
is
one-sided
one-sided.
game. Yeah.
They don't have a chance on their first map.
Yeah.
We don't know still because this is best of 3. But if something doesn't change, or they need some major changes, I think Yeah, not many things will be different.
Yeah, they need something. They need something major. They need like a miracle to change the problems that they have.
Please don't give me the highlight.
It's all very simple, and it comes down to one thing.
This is
no control.
Some kind of highlight that if you want to announce someone on your roster, you know. This is some frag movie that...
This is a frag movie.
Yeah, I want to announce this guy is on my team now, and this is the video that you will publish on your social media.
Welcoming Sergio,
Yes.
and then this is you, and you'll show his frag reel, and then you're gonna show Demon Kick as well.
We proudly announce our current new roster, Sergio, and this is the video that you will upload on your social
media. Yeah. So it's pretty much a nice try for the team of Definite Gaming.
Look at that 9 round.
9 rounds and only 5 kills.
5 kills. Look at Demon Kick. He's not even dead yet.
Demon Kick is 11
He's
nil.
immortal.
He is immortal indeed. But we...
no, not 4, 5 kills.
Yeah, 5 kills. They have 5 kills.
Demon Kick is a literal demon. He's immortal.
Sergio has 14 kills, 1 death to his name.
How can you play a FPS game without any single death?
And Zakum is like, Bang, I won't kill also lah, Bang. Like he's there just supporting from behind with the nades, with the smokes. So yeah, it's a very nice try for Team Istanbul, for Team Definite Gaming. But we still have the 3rd map to play. We still have 1 more map to go. Second map, I mean, excuse me. We have the 2nd map and 3rd map if needs be, but Definite Gaming, they have to step up their game.
I'm not sure. What is the 2nd map?
2nd map is Safe House.
Safe House.
Yeah.
The 3rd map will be downtown, right? Yeah, okay. Bang, can I get another clap? Mine is broken already.
Bang, the balon bang is broken, bang. Yep, oh.
Broken like the Filipino on the map one.
Yep. That's basically giving you a visualization of what happened in map 1.
I've been casting this game from the best of 1 and 1 best of 3.
Yeah.
And all my game is just some one-sided game, you know?
Yeah, it's very fun for you. It's very nice for you to have all these fast games. After this, you're gonna feel what it's like to have clutches and rotations. But we are going back to 2nd map. We are not going to underestimate Definite Gaming yet, because they might just mount a comeback.
There's still hope.
There's still hope for them.
There's still a hope. As long as you're not done, it's not done. It's not over until it's over.
It's not over until it's 9. It's not over until it's finished. As we come back to the game, Safe House will be the witness of who comes home or goes home first. Will it be Istanbul Wildcats or will it be Definite Gaming? The spam comes through. Oh, it's going to be Ruler getting the first kill towards Demon Kick. Finally, he dies in the series. Ruler.
Whoa.
Another one. Headshot. J-Choi. Headshot connects. 5v1. Sergio, last man standing. He's dead. Oh no, he isn't just yet. It's going to be Ambrose getting the kill. Bomb planted. He has to do the retake. Only Sergio left alone in his own devices. It's going to be a spam coming through to Sergio. Low HP. 2 kills in his name. Can he get the 3rd? He won't. It's going to be a convincing round from Definite Gaming. There you go. Hope
There
is
you
still
go.
there.
The hope is started from the 1st round on the 2nd map. Safe House. Maybe this map is safer because it's Safe House for the Filipinos. But here we go, the 2nd round. They start things very, very nice from the side of Filipinos. But now, Boing spotted Zakum, but Demon Kick will be taken. Ruler down without any refrag until Ambrose comes and take their life. Sergio is going down. Jitoy, look at the move. He's so confident with it. But the nade to hold the movement from Jitoy. But Real taking some down. The refrag from Swift is there. 3 for the 3 now. They're regrouping towards the B side, but Inevitable try to hold his ground. Demon Kick coming to cover up, and Jiko, the last man standing with the first blood, with the first headshot. But Zakum come to an end.
Mission fail.
He's
Nice
dead.
try. Nice try.
And Definite Gaming. Let's go. They're equalized by Dennis Beck Istanbul Wildcats. But will we see them able to crawl back, or crawl out at least, from this deficit? G-Choi Moving still to the second levels of the house. There's beautiful
yo!
shot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
2 kills, quick ones at that. A magical one as well. Ruler and J-Choi, the 2 last man with low HP. Swift will have to carry this fight. As Rels is just hiding behind that box. This is a very, very ratty angle. Look at him!
So
Posing as a
cheeky.
statue! Oh! You got debated.
The surprise peak.
Surprise mother, father. And now Ruler is just gone. Definite Gaming.
Oh no.
2-1.
Things look like pretty nice on the start, but it's only 1 round for them to cheer up. After the 3 round, they go back to the default settings. Decoy try to move pretty aggressively. Try to spot some weakness to go to the side, but Sergio is here. This man is absolute beast from this series. Still not take any casualty yet until Demon Kick takes Decoy down. The first entry, the first layer for the Filipino is down. Inevitable spot 1 guy, and the trade is there with the nade. I believe it's 4-3 now. And the Fine Gaming still split up.
Yep. 3v4. Definite Gaming. They are still splitting up just like Jamal said. But I think they're going to regroup now. They don't have the advantage in terms of numbers. So there's no reason, no excuse for you to be splitting out and moving alone in a guerrilla type of attack. But Ruler will try to peek out. Demon Kick, jiggles it, spots him. Doesn't commit to the fight. He repositions. He's half HP. Boink is low at that. Rels with the pin dad. Just scopes out. He shoots, but he wins it. Ruler is down. Nice angle. Indeed, Demon Kick has to hold. He has backup behind him. Inevitable. Alongside Rels and Demon Kick will secure the kill. 3-1. As Definite Gaming, they are pinned further even.
Yeah. In this map, they don't really push that far, but they just wait on the side. But still, once Defiant Gaming go to enter the side, they just melt them down.
Yep.
And Decoy now tries to find some entry, kill the nade. Is there Demon Kick? No, the nade hits him right in front of his face. It's suddenly 2-5. Look at Demon Kick, just keep pushing and caught Swift off guard. Going the last. No, it was not even the last man standing. I'm not even finishing my word.
Mission failed.
This is looking really bad.
Yeah. Things are
My
indeed
God.
looking very bad for Definite Gaming. Istanbul Wildcats, they're just steamer rolling their lead. 4-1. Moving forward, it's gonna be Sergio taking first contact. He gets the first kill,
Maybe
looking
another.
for more, but maybe repositions because of the low HP that he has. Sakum will try to bake him up, but Inevitable will push forward. Sergio is ready for another peek. It's Rels getting Swift and Boink and Ruler. It's the last 2 alive. Don't have much chances of winning this. It's gonna be Boink alone in a 1v4, gets the kill. But he needs more. He chooses to the T77. That's Rels with the pin dad. Will pin him down. And it's 5-1.
I don't know, man. Safe house, not even safe for them.
It's not even
just looking
This is
really
danger
bad.
house.
This is danger house for the Fine Gaming. And now, if I mentioned before that Dennis Bang doesn't really push that far, from this round, look at Demon Kick and Zakum. They just keep pushing and melting them down. Suddenly takes away the round. All of a sudden, just in the blink of an eye.
You
we
blink,
go
you
to the
miss
next
it.
round.
You blink, you miss
blink
it.
and you miss it. It's just an instance.
Can I talk to the producers?
Right
I want to cast with Jamal all the time. So I feel like all the games he has are the ones that are in quick succession. It's always done in a matter of minutes.
Lightning pace.
Lightning pace. I am speed. And now
Speed is my middle name.
Speed is my middle name. Lightning McQueen got nothing on this guy. Oh, Sergio. First blood, Demon Kick. They're not ready for the fight. They're not ready to take the duels. And it's just gonna be Boink left alone with the Pindad. Or the MSBS rather. Zakum will get taken down, but Inevitable will inevitably take down Boink. 7-1, switch sides. And this is where it gets crazy because you might go home with only 1 point in your name.
Oh no. And I believe their frag is maybe better than the last map.
Yeah.
Maybe. But still, you don't want to end your tournament run
with only 1 point.
With only 1 point, 1 round.
Yeah.
After you lose so hard on the upper versus DFS, you go to the lower, and you get crushed again.
Yeah.
This is not how you want to be the way to end the tournament.
That's true.
I believe that is, but what can you do?
You can't do much with the things happening and the circumstances that they're faced in.
I'm not an expert in, you know, Gaster or psychological things.
Yeah.
But I think everybody in this mall knew that their Gaster is kind of depressed.
Yeah, and I feel like they look like they have nothing to lose anymore.
Yeah,
because this is a very hard situation to get out of.
They already accept their fate, like you said before.
This is a terrible ordeal to be in, and if you look at the players of Istanbul Wildcats, they're just having the time of their lives. They're not even expressive at all. They're just looking at it like, okay, right, all right, and that's all. That's all that they have. So for Definite Gaming, I feel like that it is very hard for them to come back from this. Save House, more so, I think it's more so blue-sided, so maybe they do have the chance
still
to just hold on. But still, 7-point margin
7 point
is just way too far
Yeah.
if you want to catch up.
You cannot lose any single round from this switching side.
Yeah.
And that's the hardest part. If you lose yet another round, you will get out from this tournament.
Yeah.
And
So
that's the
basically they
saddest-
have
the
that's to pack
saddest
their
part,
bags.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yep, we are going back to the game.
They look like they already accept that, yeah. 2 more round to go to the next round for the side of the Turkish player. Now Ambrose tried to move towards the enemy quite aggressively, but yes, Swift will get the first block, but the threat is there. Ambrose takes Sergio down. This is some hope for Define Gaming.
BBB!
Decoy! There you go. The man advantage for Define Gaming. 3 versus 2 now. You better not throw this one.
Yeah, you can't throw this one. 3v2. Inevitable and Diamond Kick, both injured, both skated. And as Demon Kick and Inevitable will go forward. Ambrose hears this step. He has to know this. He has to inform his teammates about this as they plant the bomb, but it's going to be a frag grenade throw as well.
No.
Inevitable will take charge in the small house. He moves forward towards Truck, but G-Koi tracks him down. No way they lose this. 3v2 retake. Ruler comes out. Oh, beautiful headshot. Decoy. Oh, he has to die as well. No, thankfully he doesn't. Istanbul Wildcats. They turn the tide around, and it's match point for Istanbul Wildcats. They lose it.
Man, I think this is beyond limits.
I point blank beyond limits.
This is the name of the game itself, the Beyond Limits. This is beyond sadness. Oh no, another first blood. Stop, please.
No.
For those guys who underage, please do not watch this at home alone. 2 versus 3 now. This is beyond sadness. Decoy. He will try his best, but the bomb is planted. Decoy go down. Ruler goes us down as well to follow his current fellow teammates. And there you go. What a sad way to end your tournament run. And congratulations for the Turkish team. They will advance to the next round.
Oh, Definite Gaming. We have to bid our farewells. They have to pack their bags because they lost hard. They lost and they lost hard.
This is beyond sadness.
Beyond sadness, like how Jamalism mentioned. But that's just that's just painful to comprehend that kind of loss, because it's just unimaginable how you would lose so hard like that, and it feels like there is a skill gap between the teams here. With Definite Gaming, they were thrashed by GFS. They were also hardly dominated and pulverized by Team Istanbul Wildcats. So that is it for Definite Gaming here at PBIC, as Definite Gaming has to go home, and Istanbul Wildcats will continue to the next round.
Yeah, so I think we have 2 teams already eliminated. It's both from the Asia, Southeast Asia, it's AAA and Definite Gaming. One, I think we can say that AAA is one of the Titans.
Yep.
One Titans go down, one the underdog is go down too. And like I said before, this dynamic of PBIC this year, it's so unpredictable.
It is unpredictable. It is so, like, there's a lot of plot twists. Who would have thought that the first semifinalists are Azerbaijan?
We expect
Russia.
We expect Russian, but I personally do not expect they are that strong. I know they are strong. I know they are good. We already know Frit is a legend. But I don't really sure how strong they are until they prove me wrong. And Azerbaijan as the second semifinalist, they beat Brazil. They beat AAA. Make AA to the lower bracket on the very first round.
That's Azerbaijan for you. Azerbaijan, like, this region was underlooked.
Yes.
And they overperformed. I feel like they delivered.
This is their spotlight now.
Yeah.
I really wait them to play on main stage. And we're gonna see some beautiful moment, I guess.
A lot of beautiful moments. Beautiful for Dennis Bank, Istanbul Wildcats. Miserable for Definite Gaming. Look at how chill they are. It feels like they're just playing a pub game on stream in Twitch. As Definite Gaming, not much to say, not much to capitalize as well, because they just lost purely, I'll say, aim-wise.
I think it's
strategy-wise and confidence.
Out-aim is the best description in this series, I guess.
They are out-aim
because they lost every single duel. Not even a refrag, because one man from the Dennis Bank could be handled 2 or at least even 3 man from the Defined Gaming. But on the second map, things were better, but it's not even close to enough.
That's true. And here is the match result. As you can see, 9-1 again, Definite Gaming. At least the kills are more than previous map. It is more than the previous map, but still, kills won't get you anywhere if you can't get the points. And if you can see, Dennis Bank, Istanbul Wildcats, 10 kills, 12 kills, 10 kills. 6 and 9, but of course we will see the updated bracket of PBIC 2024, and if you take a look closely, of course Definite Gaming are eliminated, and it's gonna be GFS against Dennis Bank, Istanbul Wildcats, and Reet FPS against Comeback and Neverland.
Okay, so we have GFS versus Dennis Bank Istanbul for the next match, I believe. And HFPS and Comeback. I don't know which one that we're gonna cast, because both have Indonesian team. But
so I think one will play the side stage.
One will play on the side stage.
But I feel like the bigger hype would be Comeback
versus HFPS, I guess. Okay.
So, that's it for the 5th game of today. We still have one more game to go, and that one more game is either going to be GFS against Istanbul Wildcats or HFPS against Comeback Neverland. I feel like in the previous game, Comeback against Attack All Around, it was very hype. The audience were on their feet cheering, especially with that Indonesian flair coming through. So that is it for Definite Gaming. They have to go home. They have to reevaluate and come back stronger for next year. And it's just sad because PBIC, PBIC is like different with other yearly events because it starts in the beginning of the year. So you still have like a long year to go to reevaluate your mistakes, to reevaluate the things that you probably need to fix. And for Istanbul Wildcats, I feel like they've been performing well, but they have to be fair off against stronger opponents, and their true test will come against GFS.
GFS, I think both both same both ways.
Yeah.
Because yeah, GFS maybe this is the first international event for them, and they already have a really tough test.
Yeah.
Between AOXC and the match after that. I believe that that will be the Novice 1-2 against AA. But yeah, we're gonna see. Sooner or later, like I said before, Indonesia will be eliminated on the lower bracket because AOXC just looking so strong and so dominant in this,
AOXC is scary,
in this
man.
year. And one team that we never mentioned before, team that doesn't really have spotlight,
Good Game Club.
it is Good Game Club. That suddenly win on the semifinal.
Nobody expected them
Nobody
to
expect them.
to play that good. I mean, I was at the side stage.
They always play on the side stage. You
yeah.
know that what I mean?
I mean, like, they're playing on a side stage.
Yeah.
They don't need to play on the main stage to qualify for top 4. They're basically grinding their way to top 4
without anybody knowing.
Without anybody knowing a single trace. They were playing at the side stage and they're top 4. And I was watching them playing. They were so hyped. They were so passionate. They were speaking Arabic, so I couldn't really understand.
Yeah.
But it could really show. It shows that they have a lot of passion for the game. So hopefully, the best results come through. But we are still waiting for the next game to roll on, because the next game would be very, very much close. So the possibilities of an all-Indonesian final is gone.
Yeah,
no possibility of all-Indonesian final.
0% possibility for the All-Indonesian final because both are already on the lower bracket. But yeah, this year is so unpredictable, like I said before. This is still an open ending. We don't know how far that AOXC can go. Both same goes to the Azerbaijan, but I expect one team can at least have some neck-to-neck game against AOXC.
I think the closest neck-to-neck game we had was the game Comeback Neverland against Attack All Around. That was pretty close because they even had overtime. And me and Eldoge was like, wait, why are we playing Stormtroop again? Oh, they're trying to reset the server for overtime. So it was very, very intense for that match to roll. But of course, we are still waiting for the game to carry on. As at that, we want to thank our sponsors, of course, Aegon by AOC. We also we also have ASRock as our motherboard partner. We have AMD as our processor partner. We have Unipin, of course. If you want to top up some point blank cash, don't do it illegally, kids. Don't suntik the cash into your account. Just top up legally through Unipin.
Don't be baited by the link.
Yeah, don't be baited by the link.
The last time I log in my account, you know, there's some lobby that shares some link, you know, like, I got some skin on this link. Please click this link. Blah blah blah. Don't do it.
Or maybe like, if you look at people saying, let me log into your account so I can fill the cash.
No.
Don't listen to them.
Don't fall into that bullshit trap, kids.
It's scam.
It's 2024.
Yeah, 2024. So please don't fall for that. But of course, if you look to our right and to our left, we have a lot of side show activations. Side activations that you could go. You could go to the CBN Fiber booth as our official internet partner. They have a lot of games going on, and maybe you could get a free subscription for a month for your internet. And if you go to the right, you have Unipin, you have AOC. You also have other booths like AMD, where you could try their newly high spec PC. Because I know most of you have potato PC.
And yeah, if you see around us, as the sun goes down, people comes up. As the sun goes down, people comes out more than before. Yeah, it's more crowded than before.
It's very crowded.
It's around 5:30 in Jakarta time, and people keep showing up for this tournament. But because there's still 2 Indonesian teams fighting on the lower bracket, right? So I think they come in to cheer for the Indonesian teams.
Yeah, they are cheering for the Indonesian teams. But if you look at the board right there, we have the look-alike. Wait, who does he look like?
Regen.
Regen. He does look like Regen.
Yeah,
Vamos does look like
Indonesian
Regen.
celebrity.
Yesterday, Rere looked like Jaden Smith.
Jaden Smith.
Jaden
Yeah, I saw that. I saw
Smith.
that one.
Yeah.
I saw that. This is the cam section.
Cam section, fan cam.
Fan cam section.
I want to see a kiss cam. We don't have any here. We don't do that in Indonesia. Please don't do that. I'm just joking. Don't do that, please.
It's gray in Indonesia.
Gray area.
It's
Yeah.
gray area.
Our discussions are everywhere because we're waiting for the PD to call bridging to break, but we're still not there. So please bear with us as we walk you through PBIC. If you're free to come down to the venue, please do so.
We still have another best of 3.
Yeah, and even tomorrow we still have full day.
So PBIC is 2 days. This is the first day, and
Yeah.
tomorrow is the last day. And the final, we will know the champion of the PBIC this year tomorrow.
Yeah,
But
tomorrow.
if you want the full storyline, you should not miss this day too.
Yeah, this first day.
And if you live around Mall Taman Anggrek, you can just come here because there's still 2 Indonesian teams.
Yeah, 2 Indonesian teams.
That will fight for their slot to the semi-final.
And they have a lot of fans as well.
Yes.
But do you think it would be very heartbreaking if they would just be eliminated here?
Both.
Both. That's a scenario that we never thought about.
Yeah. Then the scenario that's so unpredictable and sad. But deep down, low-key, it's kind of, exciting because a lot of upset.
Yeah, a lot of upsets, and it feels like it could mark the revival of other regions as well, the resurrection of Azerbaijan, like we talked about.
You can say this is the dark age of the Indonesian point blank era, and the storyline will continue to the next year,
and
the
then
Renaissance
Renaissance,
era, the Renaissance,
and then the Renaissance, and then they have to the rebirth era. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of storylines to be mentioned at that. So yeah, we're still waiting for you guys to enjoy the break. But while we enjoy it, please feel free to come here at Mall Taman Anggrek. And to be honest, they don't really have tickets to go here.
Yeah,
so
it's
you don't.
free,
It's
guys.
free. It's fully free.
You just come in, and if you see on the main lobby, there's us. There's a huge screen. There's English casters, Indonesian caster, a lot of booths.
A lot of people.
A lot of people
Yeah.
just gathering around us and watching some point-blank games.
Yeah, this is just chill. But yeah, I feel like we're left out here with the cams. So we're just gonna look at the little cam. It's still our cam basically.
Yeah. Oh, there's some clown there.
Oh, that's me.
There's
6 months ago.
Another.
No.
Another
Jamal will tell me.
Stop,
No.
stop.
No, you'll usually just say me. You're selling sadness. You're selling sadness lah.
Shit, here we go again.
Man, here we go again, man.
Man, here we go again. I'm so fed up with this whole bullshit sadness story, guys.
We don't really know what to talk about anymore, so please bear with us. 10 viewers.
15.
50. 24.
30.
But yeah, that's for the Indonesian casters. But yeah,
okay.
We're still waiting for the break.
I think we will have some long break because we're gonna head into the Maghrib hour.
Yes.
If you are international audience. Okay, so guys, our buying time skills has come to an end and approved. Thank you for hearing all the bullshits. And we're going to just throw into MC.
Oke, terima kasih banyak caster yang luar biasa sekali.
Sedap.
Karena sudah semangat banget ya Mas Gary untuk memandu di match kita yang kelima pada hari ini.
Betul sekali, kita sudah menyaksikan match yang cukup cepat berakhir dengan skor 2-0. Artinya kita sudah akan memasuki match terakhir, tapi nanti. Masih nanti ya.
Yes, Masih nanti dulu, jadi teman-teman troopers yang udah datang sabar dulu ya.
Sabar dulu Joni, karena kita masih banyak sekali hadiah yang akan kita bagikan.
Betul, ini dia. Karena kita lihat-lihat ya Mas Gary, tadi tuh belum semua dapat ataupun belum banyak yang dapat. Sekarang kita tanya, yang belum dapat hadiah hari ini coba angkat tangannya.
Oh banyak.
Oh masih banyak ya, masih banyak. Temennya dilarang angkat tangan temennya. Gak boleh, katanya udah dapat berarti.
Selengkat nih. Oke, baiklah kalau begitu. Kita akan mengundi door prize.
Yes.
Jadi kita punya hadiah banyak sekali termasuk 3 buah keyboard dan 3 buah mouse dari Armageddon. Ya.
Jadi ini benar-benar luar biasa banget ya, kali ini kita banyak banget hadiah yang akan kita bagikan, mengingat setelah ini kita akan menyaksikan match terakhir untuk hari ini sebelum kita melihat di hari esok siapakah yang akan menjadi juara di PBIC 2024.
Betul sekali. Boleh dibantu dengan...
Oke, let's go, kita akan memulai door prize kita. Nah, ini dia ya. Ini kita pilih dulu.
Ada 3 buah keyboard.
Ada 3 buah keyboard. Yang pertama, ini didengar baik-baik ya. Nomor 042. Ada?
Ada nomor 042?
Ya kayak gini nih.
Bukan kursi.
Bukan kursi.
Bukan kursi.
Salah. Belum.
Saya cegah terlebih dahulu. 042 yang warna oranye.
Yang warna orange. Ada 042? Kakaknya 042 bukan.
Oh, nyari tempat duduk.
Keren 042.
Saya digocek.
Ada nomor 042, Angus. Coba dicek dulu semuanya.
042 nggak ada?
Nggak ada ya? Nggak ada, oke. Kita lihat semua nggak ada yang tangannya
Nggak ada?
naik ke atas.
Mbak,
Oke,
nggak ada?
Angus.
Nggak ada gandengannya maksudnya?
Nggak dong. Oke, lanjut.
Masuk ya, tapi masuk ya. Yang tadi baru masuk ya. Silakan ditiru. 031.
031, ada 031.
031. Ada? 031?
031 mana nih? Ada 031?
31?
Oke, sepertinya nggak ada nih Mas Gary ya.
Tidak ada?
Kita ke nomor yang sedikit lebih besar deh ya. Nomor 118. Ada 118, kalau tadi 119 ya. Sekarang 118.
118 ada?
Ada? Oke.
Ada.
Baik, silakan naik ke stage.
Naik Mas.
119?
Ya betul.
Oke.
Selanjutnya ini peserta pertama nih, 001. Hari Kamis. Gak ada ya? Gak ada ini. Apa? Oh bukan. Gak ada bener 001.
Gak ada ya. Oke, ini nomor kecil lagi. Bukan. Yang warnanya orange ya. Nomor 019. Ada nomor 19?
19?
Ada nomor 19?
Ada?
Gak ada ya 19 ya kayaknya ya.
135. Ada? 135. Gak ada? Mbak? Mbak 135? Sudah lama? Sudah lama sendirian aja maksudnya di situ? Oh enggak. 2 ya?
Oh memang kok
Gue masih
ya.
ada 48 trik lagi.
Oh baik. Selanjutnya, ini nomor 082. Ada nomor 82? Bukan, ada nggak ada ya? Oh ada.
Oh ada. Hah?
Tanya lagi.
Kamu lagi. 850.000, 3 hadiah.
Kak hoki banget sih Kak. Heran
Sini
hari
deh.
ini. Iya.
Sini.
Maju dulu, maju.
Sini lo. Namanya siapa? Cindy. Cindy dari Bekasi. Hari ini udah dapat apa aja? Monitor 2. Mouse. TWS. Dia udah dapat monitor 2. Mouse.
Sama
TWS dan dia akan mendapatkan keyboard.
Nah,
Pas.
pas sekali ya. Jadi apa?
Kenapa? Oh, PC-nya.
Ya, tinggal
Bisa
pulang
dia.
PC-nya.
Ada.
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 Mau?
Ada aja lu.
Lengkap dong ya pulang dari sini ya. Lengkap
Keren.
nanti, keren banget. Oke,
Keren.
boleh di sebelah
Jangan
sini di
pergi
rumah.
dulu, nanti
Jangan
sabar.
kemana-mana, sini
Satu
dulu.
lagi nih ya.
Kita
Selanjutnya
cari
nomor
lagi.
078. Nggak ada. Buset deh. Tidak ada.
Oke, selanjutnya ini nomor besar lagi ya. 092.
092.
Oke,
Ada?
Ada.
Wis, wis. Pelan-pelan.
Pelan-pelan, hati-hati lewat tangga. Boleh lihat?
Dapat hadiah kok cie-cie sih, Mas.
Oke, 92.
Mau satu lagi nggak? Jurus gua. Boleh ya? Tes lah.
Apa?
Ya. Mbak yang baju putih, kakinya sakit nggak? Nggak?
Enggak.
Bisa jalan? Kapan? 3. Mas bercanda ya.
Langsung pokoknya kayak aduh.
Anakku
Ini
2.
Pulang lewat mana nih?
Anakku 2 nonton.
Iya si Echan ya udah bisa nonton ya. Oke lanjut.
Ini dulu, keyboard dulu, keyboard dulu.
Udah tiga. Ini
Boleh, keyboard dulu, boleh dikeluarkan
dikasih
dulu.
hadiahnya? Waduh.
Mbak Cindy, monitor 2, keyboard, mouse,
Mouse
TWS, dan dia pulang ke Bekasi naik motor.
Keren ya. Kelas ya. Oke
Saran
foto
gua,
dulu.
saran gua, parkiran motor di sebelah sana, lu tungguin.
Langsung biar dapet ya. Iya kan lumayan monitor 2. Oke
Apa lu
terima
mau
kasih,
nawar, lu mau
teman-teman.
nyelengkat, boleh.
Silakan
Sebelah sana.
kembali ke tempatnya.
Thank you ya teman-teman. Mbak Cindy, semua hadiahmu 1,5. Enggak.
Udah naiknya udah tinggi tadi.
Udah
1,5
naikin tinggi
jadinya.
loh, 1,5 loh.
Tapi banyak banget itu hadiahnya.
Ya kan monitor
Kalau
2,
di-compare enggak.
keyboard,
Ini dong.
mouse, TWS. Iya kurang visinya. Oke untuk 3 unit mouse gaming sekarang dari Armageddon nomor 119.
119 ada?
Ada 119?
Ada 119?
119. Mbak, baju coklat? 119?
Bukan.
Ada tapi? Ada? Nggak ada? Kosong dong. Bisa pulang malam ini sama saya?
Sampingnya
Berapa?
lihat dong.
Berapa? 4. Sip.
Oke lanjut ya nomor 121. Ada 121? Oke silakan. 121 ada.
Oh ada. Nih kalau gua nomor ini, Cindy lagi atau pacarnya yang naik, kita band ya.
Bener
Udah.
ya. Udah banyak
Udah.
banget hadiahnya soalnya.
Udah, nggak boleh. Ya, 072. Ada? 072, gue lihat ke kanan dulu, Cindy atau pacarnya masih standby. 072. Ada?
Oh iya 119.
Itu
Iya.
yang merah.
Ada dia ada.
Yang oranye? Yang oranye?
Yang oranye
Itu
119.
oranye 119 juga.
Oh iya, ya udah
nggak
deh.
jadi. Ya udah deh, yang dari yang
Yaudah,
tadi satu.
naik.
Tar dulu, sabar dulu. Ini
Boleh,
072 nggak ada?
nanti.
072 nggak ada?
137.
Sky?
137. Ada
Sky,
nomor 137.
Sky sangat
Oke,
membantu
oke.
MC sekali ya. Adlibs gratis.
Ada
Nih.
tadi nomor 137 kita
Ada,
tungguin nggak
ada.
apa-apa. Nggak apa-apa kita
Gua
tungguin.
nggak kelihatan.
Ini. Yes.
Oh ini, Mas. 137. Oke, mantap.
apa-apa, jangan buru-buru.
Berarti nggak jadi.
Ya. Silahkan. Nah sebelum kita kenalan, kita kasih dulu deh ya ke Sky ya. Katanya Sky mau nyanyi, ya kan? Mau nyanyi, mau pantun
Sky
dia
mau,
katanya.
Sky mau nyanyi theme songnya Lapak Gaming.
Bener, oke
Yang
siap
diputer
ya Sky ya.
di looping itu ada.
Oke, pertama-tama aku mendedikasikan hadiah ini kepada Lapak Gaming dan juga untuk kalian semua jangan lupa visit ke booth-nya Lapak Gaming di bagian kiri panggung karena kita lagi ada gacha yang super seru banget. dengan hadiah yang super duper menarik. Gacanya gratis, tinggal registrasi aja langsung ke booth di sebelah kiri panggung Lapak Gaming. Thank you semuanya.
Katanya tadi mau nyanyi, katanya tadi mau pantun. Dan ditungguin loh sama troopers yang ada di sini dan juga di rumah nih. Gimana nih? Udah, begitu doang promosinya?
Udah?
Oh, gak jadi mau nyanyi katanya.
Nggak apa-apa deh kalau gitu. Oke, silakan Mas Gamingnya boleh dikeluarin Mas.
Yes. Silahkan.
Saya bisa melihat KPI dari Lapak Gaming tinggi sekali ya.
Yes.
Dia kalau speed dikit deg-degan. Boleh merapat ke arah tengah sini teman-teman, silakan.
Oke, 3, 2. Baik, terima kasih. Semangat
Thank you.
semuanya.
Luar biasa
Semangat,
sekali
Sky.
teman-teman, hati-hati, awas tinggi. Sky, lagi boleh silakan.
Untuk semuanya, jangan lupa datang ke booth Lapak Gaming di sebelah kiri panggung. Kita lagi ada gacha yang super menarik.
Gacha!
Menarik banget.
Asik.
Gacha langsung. Di
Langsung,
sebelah
gacha.
kiri panggung Lapak Gaming. Thank you so much.
Thank you Sky.
Guys,
energinya dijaga buat besok ya.
Gitu kan ya. Oh, ini udah 2 kali.
Jangan kendor.
Iya kan? Udah
Oke.
2 kali dia ngomong main-main lah ke booth Lapak Gaming.
Selanjutnya kita punya hadiahnya yaitu ada keyboard, dashmat, sama ada keycaps.
Oke, baik.
1 ya?
1.
Oke, 1. Nah ini.
Siap.
120. Ada? Mas, 120 bukan? Oh, mau gacha dia.
Tuh kan langsung datang. Tenang tuh si Sky. Oke.
120 ada?
120 ada, 120.
Ada? Kalau nggak ada 120 ya 100 dulu nggak apa-apa deh. Kepepet banget. Oh ada.
Oh ada, mana.
Ada. Jangan digambar sendiri ya kuponnya ya.
Hati-hati. Coba bisa lihat.
Oke.
120.
Siap. Boleh ke depan sini Mas. Boleh hadiahnya.
Silahkan hadiahnya. Wah ini hadiahnya banyak banget ya Mas Gary ya.
Banyak hari ini ada yang ini ada dashmat, keyboard sama ada keycaps. Di 2 tangan Mas.
Oke, baik. Silakan untuk dapat di foto terlebih dahulu.
Ih.
Keren ya. Keren ya.
Sedap.
Oke, silakan kembali ke tempatnya. Keren
Ada
banget
apa
ya.
lagi habis ini?
Banyak banget loh hadiahnya
Masih ada lagi?
soalnya. Makanya nih troopers yang belum sempat
Lagi
datang
disiapin?
ke Mall Taman Anggrek pastinya
Wih.
nyesel banget nih.
Saya
Karena
tanya ke
banyak
rekan
banget.
saya, stage manager saya, masih ada lagi? Ada hadiahnya? Lagi disiapin. Masih banyak banget berarti.
Masih banyak banget berarti hadiahnya nih di sini.
Ini ada 1 unit motor.
Sepeda motor?
Ha,
Dalam bentuk?
invoice.
Oke.
Kalau dapat
Oke,
harus
oke,
beli.
oke. Kita ini mau cari berapa pemenang lagi?
1. Apa hadiahnya? Chris? Oke. Ada Chris SP permanen. Voucher Lapak Gaming Rp1.250.000 dan ada dashmat. Wih, lumayan.
Oke, nih aku udah ada nomor 061. Oh, merah.
Salah, merah.
Salah, gaci.
Maaf, ralat.
061.
Oh, ada.
Betul.
061 merah. Ada.
Ada 061 merah.
061 yang warna merah. Jadi kita punya 2 warna voucher.
Betul.
Atau 2 warna untuk door prize. Ada orange dan ada merah. Sekarang yang merah.
Ini
Ada?
yang merah 061.
061
sama.
warna
Ada?
merah. Silakan.
Ada 061 merah, hello? Gak ada berarti ya?
Tidak ada?
Oke, lanjut.
Saya ambil dulu. Anak
Waduh.
007. Hari Kamis udah pulang ke Majalengka mungkin ya. Gak ada ya? Oke. Yang agak gedean Bil.
Oke. Nomor 078.
78?
Nomor 78 ada?
Ada 078?
Gak ada.
Kalau tidak ada? Ada? 78 gak ada ya? 091. Wih, ini dia.
Oke.
Ini dia nih.
Ini dia, coba kita lihat dulu.
Vokalis Payung Teduh.
Ayo, mirip ya? Mirip
Is
ya?
Pusakata. Namanya sama Mas? Ape? Oh, selamat
oke.
sore Pak. Nanti tanding jam
Iya,
berapa Pak? Malam
jam
ya? Perebutan
8
juara
ya,
3
Pak
ya?
ya?
Siap,
Boleh.
oke baiklah kalau begitu.
Oke, silakan.
Boleh dikasih hadiah fisiknya dulu. Salam buat anak-anak ya Pak ya.
Iya.
Siap.
Oh iya. Oh ini ada namanya juga di jaketnya.
Oh iya
AP.
benar.
Iya, siap AP.
Ada namanya. Oke, difoto dulu Pak, silakan.
Oke,
Siap.
langsung diambil
Langsung
ya.
diambil dulu,
ya,
silakan
di sebelah
Pak,
sana ya.
boleh.
Oke, itu
Kapan
dia Mas
Endeavor
Gary.
dihidupin lagi Pak?
Beda dong. Beda nih kebetulan
Loh, kan
nih
kita
namanya
berharap.
aja. Iya, tapi namanya aja yang
Iya.
sama ya.
Gak apa-apa.
Oke, baik. Sekarang kita akan lucky chair
Lucky
ya.
chair.
Oke, let's go. Kita akan lucky chair. Ingat teman-teman semua yang ada di sini, diperhatikan ya nomor bangkunya masing-masing. Nanti kalau misalnya udah keluar, namanya terpanggil atau nomornya terpanggil, boleh langsung maju ke depan atau ke stage. Oke, kita akan langsung saja mencari nomornya yang beruntung.
Ini
di
berhadiah
Lucky
3D
Chair
Lamp
kali ini.
Asrock dan Sades T-Power SE 701 gaming headset untuk 2 pemenang.
Nomor pertama 202, ada 202. Dicek kursinya
siapa dia?
masing-masing 202.
202, pembela kebenaran, pembasmi kejahatan, inilah dia. Itu 212 ya. Tinggal aja lucu, gak apa-apa kan, Wiro Sableng beneran. Kan 212 Wiro Sableng. Deh, kamu gak pernah nonton. Ada 202? Ada?
202,
Oke.
Oke, baik.
Silakan. Lalu nomor 067. 067.
067 ada?
Ada? 067 ada? Tidak ada? Kak
Mana
Janet,
nih,
nomor
067?
kursinya berapa Kak Janet? Kak Janet nomor kursinya berapa? Enggak, oke.
Oke, next.
Satu lagi Sabila. Nahnya kenapa?
Gede.
Nahnya enggak jelas. Nah dong, nah.
093.
093.
Ada 093, coba
Ada?
dicek.
Wah ini dia nih.
Ada pasti.
Tadi
Tunggu dulu.
nyembur, sekarang udah dapat.
Aduh, hati-hati.
2 kali nih. Ini 2 kali juga nih. Tadi yang pertama dia nyembur. Gua nggak tahu kenapa tadi. Silakan, boleh Mas hadiahnya diambil dulu. Kita bagi jadi 2 dulu ya.
Baik, ini dia hadiahnya luar biasa sekali.
Sabila,
Ya?
kita sedang dipantau oleh Kak Janet, harus behave.
Oh iya.
Next event kayaknya Kak Janet bakalan kontak kita nih ya.
Waduh.
Silakan foto terlebih dahulu.
Silakan. Oke, terima kasih. Silakan kembali ke tempat duduknya. Dan sekarang aku pengen nanya, teman-teman troopers yang ada di Taman Anggrek yang belum dapat hadiah, boleh angkat tangannya? Masih banyak ya ternyata ya. Masih banyak yang belum dapat, serius.
Oke,
Coba.
selanjutnya
Iya, masih
hadiahnya
banyak
adalah
banget loh.
action figure dari Asrock sekaligus mouse gaming dari Dareo tipe LM107 Nightfire gaming mouse untuk 2 orang pemenang.
2 orang ya, aku akan pilih. Oh iya, ini aja.
Bisa
Ganti.
ganti.
Ya,
Si paling tahu ada nomor itunya ya?
ada pasti. Nomor 069.
Wih,
Ada.
69 dan 70.
Nah, ini sampingan biasanya.
Enggak kan diacak nomornya.
Oh.
Nomornya diacak dong. Kalau sampingan kebaca, bisa dicari, enak. 70 dan 69 ada?
69,
Silakan.
ayo dicek semuanya di kursinya ya teman-teman ya.
Kita lihat Cindy lagi memantau kursi yang akan diambil. Enggak, ternyata bukan.
Enggak,
Baik.
oke. Kalau nggak ada nomor 049. Ada?
049, 069 atau 070.
Nah, coba dicek deh kursinya. Ada? Nggak ada? Nggak ada kayaknya nih. Karena kalau ada pasti langsung angkat tangan
Langsung
mereka.
angkat tangan sambil bawa kursinya. Enggak dong.
Nih, 091. Nomor 91, kursinya 91 ada.
Kalau enggak kursi nomor 003.
Nah, tuh. Awal tuh, awal.
Ada nggak?
awal.
Kursinya udah diganti. Nomor berapa Mas? 003. Gokil. Keren.
Oke.
Siap. Parkir dulu. Next, silakan.
Satu lagi. Kita akan cari yang kecil-kecil aja. Kecil ya nomornya. 201. Ada 201.
Kecil-kecil 201. Boleh. Kita tambah satu lagi deh kalau gitu deh.
Gak ada, oke. Cari.
Ada.
201.
201.
Oh,
Mantap.
ya ampun, oke, mantap.
072. Ada. Ih. Dia udah ngelihat itu 72 coy. Bukan 72 demi Allah gitu. 72
Oke.
kan 72.
Coba lihat. Nah, iya 72 betul.
Oke.
Oke.
Silakan hadiahnya.
Silakan.
Monggo.
Langsung saja hadiahnya diberikan, luar biasa banget. Ini biar yang datang ke sini tuh dapat hadiah semua gitu loh. Jadi kita bagi-bagi hadiahnya banyak banget sambil mempersiapkan match yang berikutnya. Oke, bisa?
Untuk hadiah selanjutnya kita punya School, Beret, dan TWS Gaming dari NYK.
Oke, baik, silahkan untuk kembali ke tempat duduknya. Kita cari berapa orang, Mas Ger?
4.
4, oke.
Agak susah. Kayaknya udah habis nih. Bangkunya udah cabut-cabut nih. 006. Ah, mbaknya seneng. Weh, pas banget. Mas, kamu duduk aja, mbaknya aja yang maju. Kamu duduk. Sini, Mbak.
Nggak, takut nanti dia nangis, Mas Geri.
Nggak
Jangan
bakal.
gitu dong. Aduh, katanya aku digangguin sama om-om ini, gitu ya.
Daripada hadiah gue di cancel. Sini sayang. Tunggu. 006 boleh lihat nomornya. Gue kira nggak ada loh 006. Ternyata ada.
Nah, majuan dulu, cantik. Siapa namanya?
074.
Alfa.
Set. Peace.
Keren.
Mantap.
Coba
Wah,
berdiri di atas ini.
agak cepat nih. Menyenangkan sekali.
Sekarang
Nomornya boleh. Terima kasih.
masih ada lagi ya. 055. Ada?
Wih.
Sabar.
Udah.
Sabar, coba. Sabar. Bangkunya nggak akan kemana-mana.
Kamu harus lihat ekspresinya dia gitu. Yoi. Satu lagi ya. Sangat menyenangkan sekali. Ini nomornya agak gede. 206. Ada?
206 ada?
206. Kalau nggak ada di kursi caster ada. Enggak. Ada? Sini Mas. Mantap. 206.
Oke. Oh baik, udah langsung jalan tunjukin nomornya.
Iya. Gini. Oke, terima kasih. Boleh hadiahnya diberikan. Mbak, sini.
Maju, boleh
Sini.
maju.
Mbaknya aja yang lemah, biarin situ. Ambil dulu hadiahnya.
Ambil dulu.
Takut jadinya.
Bentar ya,
Mbaknya
ada,
sini,
ada.
tengah
Nah,
sini.
ada aku.
Nah, tenang.
dia
Kamu
takut,
sebelah sana.
Mas
Kamu
Ger.
mbaknya di tengah. Nah, sip. Mbaknya namanya siapa?
Alfa.
Mbak Elva udah berapa lama main point blank? Kamu nggak main? Terus kamu main di sini? Temenin cowoknya. Oh, Mas udah berapa lama main point blank? 2 bulan. Ih, bentar
2 bulan?
banget. 2 hari.
2 hari? 2 bulan?
Hah?
Oh,
Dari 2014. Udah 10 tahun kamu main point
10
blank.
tahun. Kamu sama pacarnya juga dari 2014.
Kamu udah berapa lama pacaran sama Masnya?
Dari 2014.
Oh, 3 tahun.
Kirain dari 2014.
Kirain udah 10 tahun juga sama Masnya gitu ya. Oke lah kalau begitu. Mbaknya namanya siapa maaf?
Elva.
Mbak Elva selamat atas TWS Gamingnya. Boleh difoto terlebih dahulu Pak Aldi silakan.
Gemes ya, lucu ya.
Lucu ya?
Pacaran 3 tahun. Gitu
Oh
kan.
ini aku tahu arahnya kemana ini.
Enggak, masih suka nonton turnamen bareng gitu loh. Maksudnya jadi gemes-gemes gitu.
Sabila pacaran udah lama gak pernah ditemenin kerja sama pacarnya guys. Sekalipun ya gak pernah ya. Ditemenin waktu kerja gini. Enggak.
Gak apa-apa lah.
Enggaknya ini ya. Enggak.
Gak apa-apa lah kalau
Gak apa ya.
Yang penting
It's
di sini
okay ya.
kan aku ditemenin sama banyak
Benar,
orang.
ditemenin sama
seru-seru
Trupel,
semuanya.
ditemenin sama teman-teman yang lain yang
Iya.
sudah hadir di sini ya.
Begitu. Oke, pastinya terima kasih banyak Mas Gary.
Iya nggak apa-apa Sabila. Oke lah kalau begitu.
Kan?
Iya.
Jadi terkode
Siapa tahu
gitu.
nonton ya. Pacarnya Sabila dimanapun kamu berada. Ini adalah kode biar kamu nanti suatu saat nemenin Sabila kerja.
Iya. Dan pastinya kita juga berterima kasih nih Mas
Yes.
Gary ya. Kita nggak lupa juga berterima kasih kepada para sponsor kita. Nih ada yang pertama ada Lapak Gaming dari kiri, teman-teman bisa lihat ya. Lapak Gaming dengan
Energinya
Sky yang
nggak
paling
habis.
semangat. Kayaknya dia sarapannya power bank ya. Nggak lobet-lobet soalnya.
Dia aki kering. Bukan power bank lagi, aki kering itu udah.
Lihat tuh.
Luar biasa.
Energinya dari hari pertama sampai sekarang masih luar biasa. Abis
Yes.
itu juga ada Cybernet, juga ada CBN, terus juga ada apa lagi Mas Gary?
Ada di Dance Play dan juga Dance
yes.
TV. Plus kita pindah ke sebelah kanan,
Zepeto.
pastinya boothnya Zepeto. Di sana ada boothnya Unipin, Egon by IOC, AMD, Asrock.
Yep.
Kita juga punya Armageddon. Kalau ada T-Force, Arctic, Paradox Gaming, dan juga pastinya Foxhound. Tapi sebelum kita melangkah lebih jauh, sebelum kita break untuk mempersiapkan match berikutnya, saya mau kasih salut dan apresiasi dulu untuk Bapak Jinx Pro Amanda. Selamat sore Pak. Luar biasa, ini adalah legenda hidup Point Blank Indonesia. Lu kalau nggak tahu Jinx Pro Amanda tapi ngaku Troopers, uninstall game lu, serius. Uninstall. Better main PoW or anything. Ya, orang anak PB itu syaratnya ada 3.
Apa tuh?
Ya, 1, lagu wajibnya adalah Dear God by Avenged Sevenfold. Minuman favoritnya yang kedua adalah Coffee Cup mereknya Granita. 3, dia tahu siapa Jinx Pro Amanda. Oke teman-teman, kita akan break sejenak untuk mempersiapkan match berikutnya. Jadi jangan kemana-mana, stay tune terus setelah yang satu ini masih di Point Blank International Championship 2024.
Okay, for which I would say mostly from Indo team I would say because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus I don't remember the team name but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country and the meta is very different and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other all teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team Pbic is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tole, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect, dimana mentok dikit nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh bocil JK yang satu ini terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim
Mizotic is really good. He's insane, but I think for me it's most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Bezetech because he's the MVP last PBIC.
The best player? It means, I think Keik. In my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from my to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies PBIC.
proceed to the next stage.
Is dangerously low with his HP. Freezes, finds the shot. Can he get the last one? King Leo. Gonna find that jack again. All of them. Hutchu. O round é importante demais pra perder. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para a Indonésia. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para Jakarta, meus amigos. Lenaเป็นรองระดับได้เอาไปเห็นปลายของตอนนี้วิ่งรับไปต่อในรอบเจอแกมไปนอกของBB. Membuat situation jalan tadi diketahui juga Rob lemparkan tapi Lena Achilles sudah masuk WT-nya untuk Gedan Studio Rob. Masih
Get ready.
PBIC.
PBIC. PBIC. PBIC 2024. Saksikan pertandingan yang mendebarkan.
Kung saan nagtatagpo ang pro players ng mundo.
To become the best of the best.
Um evento muito legal, muito marcante na sua vida. Come and feel the intense battle.
Fica ligado que você não pode perder essa, tá?
Você tem um campeonato mais importante para jogar na vida.
Saksikan secara langsung.
Belum.
Poi vediamo se siamo in Jakarta e a Cancun.
Modal Rp50.000 top up point blank cash di Unipin bisa dapat total 35.000 Unipin kredit setiap hari. Penasaran? Buruan top up sekarang juga di Unipin dan ramaikan booth Unipin di acara PBNC dan PBIC 2024 secara langsung.
Top up murah, mencurigakan tapi bisa dapat diamond banyak. Gacha terus? No! Mendingan top up game di lapak gaming aja. Jaminan aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Gamenya banyak. Harganya lebih murah dari tempat lain. Satset bayar, langsung masuk. Tuh kan menang. Dijamin aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Top up di lapak gaming.
Okay, for which I would say mostly from Indo team, I would say, because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus, I don't remember the team name, but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country, and the meta is very different, and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team Pbic is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tole, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect. Gimana mentok dikit, nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh bocil yang satu ini terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim
Mizotic is really good. He's insane. But I think for me it's most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Bezetech because he's the MVP last PBIC.
The best player? It means, I think Keik in my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from my to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies PBIC.
melakukan fight, bahkan menyisakan Marlef bisa melakukan readnya, double kill dari Marlef, kill terjadi 2 tukar 1, Lopo lewat 1 disiplin trigger.
Memang cukup berhasil sekarang semua pemain menjaga angle dengan baik.
Para pemain dari tim JPS Neverland udah tiba-tiba saja comeback Neverland yang keluar sebagai juara PBNC 14.
proceed to the next stage.
The last one, King Leo. Gonna find that jack again. All of them, Hutshu. O round é importante demais pra perder. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para a Indonésia. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para Jakarta, meus amigos. และเป็นน้องเขาทำได้เอาไปเอ็กซ์ไฟตอนนี้วิ่งรับไปต่อในรอบเจอแกมไปนอกของพีจีMembuat situation jangan sampai diketahui juga Rob lemparkan Kapten Achilles dan masuk PT-nya untuk Galaxy Rob masih
Get ready.
PBIC.
PBIC. PBIC. PBIC 2024. Saksikan pertandingan yang mendebarkan.
Kung saan nagtatagpo ang pro players ng mundo.
To become the best of the best.
Um evento muito legal, muito marcante na sua vida. Come and feel the intense battle.
Fica ligado que você não pode perder essa, tá?
Você tem um campeonato mais importante que você jogar na vida.
Saksikan secara langsung.
Belum.
Poi vediamo se siamo in Jakarta e anche
Selamat datang kembali di Point Blank International Championship 2024. Yes,
Oke,
ini dia nih.
Mas Gary, setelah tadi kita sudah menyaksikan ya dari match yang pertama hingga match yang kelima, Mas Gary. Gimana? Tapi yang kelima tuh benar-benar fast banget ya.
Yes, cepat sekali dan kita sudah masuk ke match yang ke-6. Mungkin akan ada match ke-7.
Wow.
Ya, yang akan
Itu baru mungkin,
dimainkan
balik
untuk
lagi,
hari ini. Tapi
ya.
nanti kita lihat aja perkembangannya bagaimana. Tapi sekali lagi kalau kita boleh wrap up apa aja sih kejadian-kejadian yang dari hari ini ya. Dari mulai match pertama sampai match yang ke-6. Kita sudah bisa melihat perwakilan dari Indonesia kembali menghidupkan asanya untuk bisa melanjutkan kiprahnya. Nah, sekarang akan ada 2 match di belakang. Jadi kalau umpamanya nih perwakilan dari Indonesia bisa memenangkan 2 match itu, mereka akan ada kemungkinan untuk bisa nantinya All Indonesian Final.
Yes, betul banget.
Dengan catatan mereka harus selalu maju, selalu menang di setiap matchnya.
Itu dia, karena kalau misalnya kita melihat perjalanan dari comeback Neverland sendiri, walaupun mereka sempat menerima kekalahan pada hari ini, tapi seperti namanya Mas Gary, mereka berhasil comeback. Berbeda setelah ini, di match kita yang kali ini, match ke-6, kita akan menyaksikan tim dari Indonesia yang akan melawan dari tim Turki.
Pertandingan antara Godfingers Dewe Puh asal Indonesia yang juga merupakan peringkat kedua PBNC 14 kemarin. Mereka akan meladeni, kali ini adalah tim dari Turki, Denizbank, Istanbul Wildcats. Kita akan melihat bagaimana nantinya permainan mereka. Tapi sebelum kita melangkah lebih jauh, izinkanlah kami berdua untuk bisa mengucapkan terima kasih sekali lagi untuk seluruh sponsor yang sudah mendukung gelaran PBNC 14 dan PBIC 2024. Sehingga bisa terlaksana dengan sangat luar biasa dari hari pertama sampai sekarang.
Ya, setuju banget Mas Gary. Pastinya nih ya, biar main game kalian makin yahut, langsung aja kalian bisa main-main kabut dari CBN Fiber. Karena koneksi internet cepat banget, unlimited up to 1 Gbps ya, atau gigabit per second. Mulai dari 229.000 per bulan. Jadi 229.000 per bulan ya Mas Gary.
Per bulan, tidak sampai 1 juta rupiah. Kita sudah bisa menikmati layanan internet dengan speed yang sangat luar biasa.
Betul sekali.
Dan juga pastinya dengan pelayanan after sales, perawatan dan juga pastinya maintenance yang juga sangat luar biasa.
Yes, dan pastinya kalian juga bisa nih langsung ikutan mabar one-on-one dan kompetisi foto berhadiah Pbic Cash and exclusive merchandise. Untuk info pendaftarannya di mana sih? Kalian bisa langsung aja sekali lagi main ke booth dari CBN Fiber yang ada di sebelah kiri ya, sampingnya lapak gaming.
Yes, betul sekali ya. Dan juga pastinya sekali lagi terima kasih untuk AMD ya, teman-teman yang ingin rakit PC terbaik untuk segala kebutuhan kalian. Dengan prosesor AMD Ryzen 7000 dan 8000 series dan juga GPU Radeon 7000 series terbaru buat kalian yang suka main game, konten kreator atau pekerja profesional yang mungkin dengan ranah multimedia ya, ranah multimedia yang mungkin banyak sekali menggunakan komputer sebagai alat kerjanya. Di sini cocok sekali untuk bisa menggunakan AMD. Nah, ini lagi ada promo cashback Rp500.000 selama event berlangsung di boothnya AMD di sebelah sana.
Berarti hanya sampai besok ya, karena kan
betul
besok
sekali.
Event hari ini juga udah selesai besok
hari Senin juga bisa kesini tapi udah nggak ada.
Udah nggak promo.
Wow. Dan udah nggak ada.
Iya udah nggak ada karena besok adalah hari terakhir Mas Gary. Gak cuman itu aja pastinya. Kalian juga bisa langsung mendapatkan pengalaman terbaru dengan AI in one click. Nah, apa sih itu? Jadi AI Quickset S-Rock RX 7000 series. Kalian bisa merasakan kemudahan menjalankan AI dengan S-Rock. Daripada penasaran, mending langsung aja main-main ke booth-nya yang ada langsung di sebelah kanan dari stage. Kalian bisa tanya-tanya dan bisa experience juga di sana.
Betul sekali ya, dan juga sekali lagi terima kasih untuk Foxhound and T-Force ya. Jadi tim grup dan Paradox Gaming ini adalah sebuah combo antara storage dari tim grup dan komponen dari Paradox Gaming yang menjadi rahasia untuk gaming experience yang sangat luar biasa. Ya, kalau kalian mau cari RAM, SSD, memory card, USB flash disk, semua ada di tim grup Nah kalau yang cari casing, power supply, dan pastinya gaming gear yang keren, bisa carinya di Paradox Gaming. Bootnya ada di sebelah sana. Ada pas-pas lagi muter-muter HP.
Nah, itu ada di situ ya pokoknya ya. Oke. Tapi Mas Gary tau gak sih yang tidak kalah meriah, tidak kalah seru juga? Bahwa besok aku tuh udah gak sabar banget. Selain aku pengen tahu siapakah yang akan menjadi juara di Pbic 2024. Aku pengen banget Mas Gary nostalgia nyanyi-nyanyi.
Wah ini
gitu
dia
loh,
nih.
Ingat-ingat zaman
Nostalgia
SMA.
ya. Aku masih seperti.
Bukan. Itu
Terlihat-
terlalu jauh kayaknya.
terlihat usia yang-
Terlihat lumayan jauh ya. Pokoknya cluenya adalah I love you baby.
Oh
Gitu.
iya. Night does the sun go on shining. Itu lebih tua lagi.
Bukan, itu lebih tua lagi. Bukan,
Pak Pulung
bukan.
jangan sosok nggak tahu deh. Kita beda tipis loh umurnya ya. Mohon dimengerti.
Dia pura-pura nggak tahu aja.
Lagunya mungkin agak-agak gimana tapi apal banget.
Apal banget. Nah besok kita akan ada Changcuter.
Yes.
Di mana itu menjadi performance penutup kita
Betul
untuk
sekali.
rangkaian Pbic 2024. Kita akan nyanyi-nyanyi bareng, seru-seruan bareng. Jadi jangan lupa Troopers untuk langsung aja datang ke Mall Taman Anggrek di besok hari.
Ya, dan pastinya Changcuters akan membawakan 38
Waduh.
lagu. Wow.
Banyak ya.
Wow, dari abis
Sampai
lohor
lusa kayaknya ya.
sampai mau maghrib.
Lusa tuh kelarnya. Bukan habis maghrib lagi. Lusa kelarnya itu kalau 30 lagu ya Mas Gary. Tapi gak cuma itu, pasti kita juga ingin berterima kasih kepada EOC. Di mana tadi udah ada 2 orang yang mendapatkan monitor.
1 orang mendapatkan 2 monitor, salah.
Kan sepasang, cewek cowok.
Iya sih,
Iya kan, bener dong.
Pulangnya ke Bekasi naik motor.
Nah,
Dengan
itu
segala
dia.
hadiah door prize yang sudah dia bawa.
Yes, banyak banget mereka dapat hadiah. Jadi EOC ini buat mungkin troopers yang belum tahu, dia adalah monitor gaming dari EOC yang memiliki banyak banget refresh rate tinggi mulai dari 100 Hz, 165 Hz, 240 Hz sampai dengan 360 Hz. Dan pastinya dengan monitor gaming dari AOC ini gameplay kamu akan lebih smooth, lebih mudah, lebih jago dan pastinya lebih nyaman lagi. Jadi langsung aja datang kabut dari AOC di venue dari PBNC dan juga PBIC kali ini serta dapatkan giveaway menariknya.
Besok kalau nggak salah mereka akan ada lelang monitor. Tanggal 3, tadi saya baca di booth-nya ya. Ada lelang monitor, tapi kita lihat aja besok seperti apa pelaksanaannya. Besok jadi kakak-kakak EOC
EOC jadi
ada lelang monitor
lelang
jadi.
Oh, oke.
Mantap.
Oke, jadi ternyata.
Keren.
Keren banget.
Luar biasa ya, besok ada lelang monitor jamnya nggak tahu.
Nanti makanya tanya-tanya langsung aja ya sama teman-teman dari
Seharusnya
EOC
sih dilempar ke sini ya.
Yes.
Kita yang memandu nanti ada
Yes.
lelang ya.
Tapi
Dimulai
kita akan
dari
menanti juga ya nanti bagaimana untuk informasinya
Betul sekali.
teman-teman. Makanya bisa langsung datang aja besok. Jangan telat datangnya besok ya. Karena besok adalah hari terakhir dari rangkaian acara PBIC 2024.
Ya, dan juga kita ingin mengucapkan terima kasih kepada Unipin yang sudah sangat luar biasa rame booth-nya ya. Dan di booth-nya Unipin ini banyak sekali aktivitas-aktivitas yang sangat luar biasa menarik. Dari mulai kalian bisa sign up akun Unipin yang belum punya akunnya. Dan main Nerf Gun ya. Kamu bisa langsung dapat kesempatan bermain spin wheel berhadiah ya. Hadiahnya ada t-shirt, notebook, masker, micro SD, dan 1 unit iPhone 15 Pro Max dalam bentuk brosur berukuran 200 kilobyte.
Kaget aku. Aku langsung kaget loh pas dengar. Oh
Nggak siap
iya
nih.
gitu kan.
Ini Pak Asadi di rumah, hah? Oh oke baik.
Oke, nggak apa-apa, baik. Tapi Mas Gary, katanya tuh ada hadiah tambahan juga di Unipin
Oh iya
ya?
pasti. Buat kalian yang mau hadiah tambahan langsung aja foto di booth-nya Unipin, upload di Instagram Story, bukan di Friendster. Apalagi di MySpace, LimeWire, itu udah nggak ada semuanya teman-teman ya. Lalu mention akun Instagram Unipin Indonesia ya. Kalian akan berkesempatan untuk mendapatkan hadiah langsung yang sangat menarik, luar biasa sekali.
Yes, dan gak cuma itu aja, pasti kita juga ingin berterima kasih kepada Lapak Gaming.
Lapak Gaming!
Luar biasa sekali Lapak Gaming yang paling heboh dari tadi ya.
Sky energinya
Udah
luar
rame
biasa
kan, Sky?
sekali.
Udah rame ya tadi ya, udah rame ya,
Nih,
cukup ya.
Kalau ada MVP di booth-nya Lapak Gaming, Sky udah pasti MVP
Sky
udah.
MVP, langsung MVP.
Fix.
Karena di Lapak Gaming juga banyak activity berhadiah.
Betul
Salah satunya
sekali.
akan ada iPhone 15, terus juga ada PS5, dan juga ada mobil.
Mobil ya?
Yes, setelah ini Mas Giri.
Tidak
aku-
bercanda, ini
Tidak
bener-bener
bercanda.
iPhone 15, PS5, mobil. Penasaran caranya gimana? langsung tanya aja
Lapak
ke
Gaming.
boothnya Lapak Gaming ya.
Sama
Tapi
Kak
sayang
Sky.
sekali gacanya udah habis.
Udah?
Habis ya? Masih banyak?
Masih banyak?
Masih banyak ternyata.
Oke, baik.
Tadi soalnya gue baca tulisan gacha habis. Ternyata udah di-reveal lagi ya. Wah mantap nih.
Reveal lagi.
Sudah di-reveal
Oke,
kalau yang mau
oke,
mencoba
oke.
peruntungannya untuk gacha. Langsung aja ke
Lapak Gaming. Dan pastinya kita juga ingin
Ada
berterima
tips.
kasih. Apa tuh?
Ada tips.
Heeh.
Jadi waktu kemarin itu saya ngobrol dengan ada satu Ustadz Abi Askakia namanya. Saya tanya, Ustadz gacha itu termasuk judi apa enggak?
Enggak.
Ya kan? Enggak.
Ya.
Kalau kita enggak ngarep.
Oh gitu. Tapi
Kamu
kan
gacha.
kita pasti berharap.
Udah gacha aja. Jangan kamu gacha targeting gini. Gacha saya gosok atau saya masukin uang sebanyak sekian. Lalu saya berharap ini. Nah itu judi.
Jadi nggak boleh berharap ya.
Iya.
Sama seperti perasaan aku ke dia, nggak boleh berharap.
Dia
ya?
siapa lagi?
Oke.
Siapa
Dan
lagi?
pastinya kita juga ingin berterima
Mantap.
kasih kepada Armageddon, Mas
Yes.
Gary. Gak cuma Armageddon aja, ada Dance Play serta media partner kita. Ada Dance Play, Dance TV, Revival TV, Dunia Games, dan juga YouPoint Esport. Mas
Betul
Gary,
sekali,
aku udah
yes.
gak sabar banget.
Oke, baiklah kalau begitu teman-teman kita akan segera memulai pertandingan selanjutnya. Karena saya sudah bisa melihat teman-teman caster yang dari sini sih siluetnya sudah ada Bakwat Bro. Yang siap untuk memandu pertandingan kita selanjutnya. Jadi langsung aja kalau begitu kita lemparkan kembali ke caster-caster yang sudah bersiap-siap di sebelah sana. Silakan.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Point Blank International Championship 2024 for the last game. No, not really last game, but last
Who
two
said?
Indonesian games that will play, and also they are trying their best to achieve the semi-final stage tomorrow with Meldoji and also my friend here.
Jamalism Cast
Yay!
on the late day of the day. The first day of PBIC, we still have 4 teams.
4 teams, yeah.
That's fighting against each other to secure the slot of the semi. Not really a semi-final because I think it's gonna be a lower bracket.
Upper and lower bracket, I guess, yeah. Okay, so without further ado, for the game itself, we are going to see the map selection between 2 teams, which one is the Gut Finger or the GFS, and the other is Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcats. So Sandstorm is picked by GFS, and New Midtown is picked by Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcats.
Yeah, the last time we saw the Dennis Bang Istanbul play on the New Midtown, they were unstoppable, man.
All right.
They were unstoppable, and so on for GFS on Sandstorm. They were dominating on the previous match, but yeah, we still don't know. I think this series is some high chance to get into the third map.
All right.
In my opinion.
Your
but
opinion.
I don't know. And if this match is finished soon enough, we will cover the next match between Comeback versus Brazil.
I think from the Brazil team, yeah.
HFPS.
HFPS. So that way we are going to witness, because so far the only 2 teams that already at the semi-final is only Art of Execution and also Good Game from Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan.
So that way the others are still competing their best to get towards the next phase. But sadly, for those who are not watching from the beginning, today we already lost 2 teams, which are the team from Thailand, the very legend one, the Attack All-Rounder, if I'm not mistaken, the name is. Yeah, Attack All-Round, yeah. And the other one is from Team Philippines. Divinate Gaming.
Divinate Gaming. Yeah, but even though they both eliminated today on the very first round, they both eliminated by the whole different way. Divinate Gaming, they get stomped right away. But for AAA, they put up a good fight. And there we go. This is the, not really last match, but maybe the last match between GFS versus the Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcats. The best of 3 series. The first map will be a Sandstorm.
Enjoy the game, ladies and gentlemen, and remembering, you guys, to support the team, share the live stream because we are going to give a lot of redeem code if you guys shared it enough. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the crowd are hyping Taman Anggrek Mall. But what happened, bro?
It's 3 versus 2 now already.
Oh yeah, it's so fast. Oh lordy, lordy. The defender are from the Istanbul Wildcats. Meanwhile, GFS is the attacker, and we know Sandstorm is actually hard. This is what I want to ask to you, actually, Jamal.
Yep.
Why GFS is the attacker? Meanwhile, they pick the map.
I think because they picked the map, so Dennis Bang picked the side.
Oh, the side.
Yeah, they picked the side, and
Okay.
this map is kind of blue-sided.
Totally agree.
Yeah, as we watched the previous map, and you see Azuri is 1v3 now. This is some hard situation, and the double pick. Oh, he's not checking him, but it's still not a big problem because they still get around first round for the Turkish.
I mean, like the Hazuri, the player from Team
Another
GFS.
awesome
Yeah, I mean,
situation.
like all the time, like 90%. And I think he's kind of surprised by the fact there isn't any player from Team Dennis Bank Istanbul being taken down. But what a fast movement coming from the GFS. The nade is coming in. They're already collecting all the data. They already getting the side. Even the headshot coming from Malin again and again. 5-on-4. The side is for Team GFS.
Yeah, the fast push, 5-man push to the side, and they get the bomb planted. Rix try to hold the angle. It's 1v2 now. It's not really advantage for him. He need to get back up. He need to find some cover, but Sergio, the trade is there. It's 1v3. Make it 1v2 inevitable. He's dead already. The equalizer for the second round.
The crowd for another par points right now, 1-on-1. But look at the focus, look at the hype coming from the team of GFS. They are going too fast again, going to the arena, going to the bridge, the spam shot, the pump nade, even already trade for the elimination, but Demon kick coming from the Turkish, already getting one more elimination, but Chuang, will you reload in a very not good situation and making another elimination, making another kills. Hazuri again and again as the last man standing.
Oh, it's 1v3 Azuri.
Oh yeah, what's the one player?
I think someone is DC, but I don't think it's a problem because he's dead anyway.
Oh yeah.
1v3 Azuri with another chance to get some clutch, but still two members with full HP from the Dennis Bang. I don't know how this man's gonna do it, but if he got a free kill on the full HP member of Dennis Bang, there's maybe a chance. But look at the positioning from the Dennis Bang Istanbul. They just look up each other, they cover each other, and there's not even a chance. Another round for the Turkish.
It's really good coming from the information because the staff being hurt by the people at the bomb site. Given the information, the only way to exit, but I don't know what happened, bro, for the team.
Because someone is DC, I guess.
Yeah, I guess they need to restart the game, but not restarting the point, if I'm not mistaken.
It's 2 for 1 for the Turkish.
Yeah, I think, again, we want to see the player play at their best shape, so yeah, losing one member is actually hard, especially for the PBIC. They do not want to play with only 4 players. Not fair, yeah. Fair and square is what we want to see and what we are holding at an international level tournament.
Okay.
Oh, I love it.
We hear some good news from our producer because we're heading back into the game. We go, Sandstorm. Okay, here we are. We're gonna head into the round number 4. The fast push coming in from the red side, GFS. Oh, not that fast though because they're get holded by the nade, I believe.
And smoke, don't forget.
Yeah, and smoke. Good delay from the side of Dennis Bang. And I think it's not really happening to see the blue side is not pushing that far.
Yeah, this kind of interesting coming from the Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcat because most of the teams that are playing a CD or the blue side at this map is really kind of aggressive, but the smoke and the nade is not holding anymore because from the players of GFS, already getting one, but the refrag is happened. Even Sergio getting the second, so as the manpower right now, for the GFS is less than the player from Istanbul Wildcats.
Oh yeah, they're giving up the space for the attacker, but oh, Demon kick with the headshot onto Rix. It's giving him some hard time for GFS. Dennis Bang, they're waiting on the side. They're waiting in the choke point and waiting GFS to come to their crosshair. Another last man moment for Azuri and another moment that he died very quickly.
Very quickly, but I think this already a big problem for the team of GFS itself, because every round it's kind of near to usefully for the player itself, which is Azuri being the last man standing. So I don't know, maybe something is not working quite well when it comes to the strategy, when it comes to the backup maybe, because the last man usually are the back player from the team itself. But right now, a very slow pace coming from GFS. They don't want to go so fast. Even Chuang already giving the nades maybe or the smoke to the sky to defend maybe, or maybe giving a blind position, but it's the nade. They try to eliminate player from team Istanbul Wildcat. Even Chuang got the first kill. This is a very big moment, but all the players are in plaza, so not an ideal situation. We do not see the flank, and here we go. This flank is happening in Hazuri. Do not want to be the last man standing, shooting towards the B-long, getting one, but still 3 players are intact. But 2 right now from Istanbul Wildcats.
Yeah, a good entry there for the side of GFS. Is Inevitable left alone versus Rix, not even have any chance.
Yo, the crowd is shouting.
Flawless round for GFS, not even a single death. And look at that, Mr. Pulung.
Mr. Pulung and Mr. Gio are joining the point blank hype. Coming from very far away, which is maybe 500 meters, the apartment.
Very warm welcome for Mr. Pulung and Mr. Gio.
Yeah.
And back to the game now, round number 6. Yeah, it's kind of rare to see that the blue side is giving up some space. Oh no, Sergio with the swing! He'll go down very soon after he swing that out. 3 versus 4 now. I believe he gonna, you know, recognize that it's a wrong move, and Inevitable have some duel down. It's 1v2 because Inevitable, there's the trade. No, he still barely survived. Low HP left on Inevitable, but he's still on his way back. Oh, the lurk. The late lurk coming in. Azuri hit the weak spot. And GFS, I believe, they're gonna get into the side.
Inevitable, like the name himself, he really can't be killed easily. But again, the plan of the bomb is happened. This is the objective gameplay. This is a total different gameplay from the previous Sandstorm, because usually it's just a fight, but going for the objective of the planting. But a shot, the fresh shot coming from Inevitable, getting one, trying for the second. Both of the parties, both of the players are very low HP, but the jump shot coming from the player of GFS, just beating down the player from Team Turkey.
Yeah, look at how scary Inevitable was. The pre-fire hits so hard.
Yeah.
And it's 3-3. Maybe this is the first game of my casting game that will be neck to neck and toe to toe.
Not a total annihilation, right?
Not a total one-sided game.
All right.
Maybe this is why I tell anybody that why I having some easy game for my casting. And here we go. This is the first match that I should use all my energy for this game.
Let's go, Jamal.
It's 7 around already, Malen.
Malen.
He's checking the corner. Good swing. Not even take any damage. Good entry from Malen. And Sergio will go down. Look at the positioning for the GFS. They so spread up, but yet so much map control. And the side of Dennis Bang, they get stuck up. They don't have any map control. They're waiting to inside the side. But Zakum make it even 4-4.
Yeah, 4-4 situation right now. And I think the control of the bomb site is still happening right here, but Inevitable. The headshot with the pin dot is just clean. No more damage getting to him, but it's still fast for my word, because Chuang again doing the refrag, but Demon Kick with the dual T-77, very strong weapon. Even there's a crossfire coming from his teammate, and that's the shot from the other place, getting another round for Team Turkish, which is the Wildcat.
I think in this moment, GFS should realize that Dennis Bang is waiting them inside.
Inside the side,
so
actually.
they should save some utility to get into the side. If they throw this so early, they don't have any utility to go inside. But if they save it for the later round, they can go inside easily.
Yeah.
Easier than if they don't have the utility. But now
Oh.
Burst finds
Oh.
someone, Rix with the nade, and Burst will find another kill.
Oh
No,
my
the
God.
anti-push nade coming in, and look at the kill feed raining from Dennis Bang. It's Azuri left alone again. How many times you will have this burden and yet another lose for the Indonesian?
Again, it's kind of decided, but later on, the player from Turkey is doing the aggression because from the previous or the early round of this game, they are playing really passive, like you said.
Yeah, the
They are
tempo is
defending-
changing.
Yeah, they are defending the side, the tempo changing. And for me, for my opinion, getting 3 points at the Sandstorm when you are the red side
Yeah.
or the T side is actually quite a lot.
Yeah.
So we can see right now GFS can play well, I guess, at the city side.
Hope
But
so.
back again, if you are being killed one by one, it's actually not an easy way for you to win the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. 3 is quite a lot. If the first half is 8.
8, yeah.
3.
Not even half, actually.
Yeah, 3 is fine.
Yeah,
3
it's
is
fine, it's fine. But you know, according to the map. According to map.
According to the previous match and the recent match for today, 3 is quite good actually.
It's quite good
Yeah,
for
yeah,
this kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
map. But here we go, the highlight. This is a very quite interesting gameplay, while the T side or the right side really aggressive. And Hazuri, I think it's proper to say or give a title for him, the last man standing pick, because it's kind of useful for him to be the last one.
Yeah, Azuri, but there's not really that's not really.
Hold on,
a
yo, where
chance.
do you guys to go? Where are you guys? Where do you
Bro,
guys to go?
yo, be careful, bro. Take care,
Bro,
take care.
take care.
Goodbye,
Bye-bye.
goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, my homie. Yeah, back to the topic. Azuri, he doesn't really have a chance because it's not 1v1 once again. It's 1v3 or 1v2, so it's not really that easy to clutch that out. Unless the opponent makes some huge blunder or mistakes.
Oh, yeah.
That you can hop, that you really not hopping on that.
Or in the other hand, maybe if Hazure still have nades or
Yeah.
another utility to help him do the clutch, it will be a different story. But like what Jamal already said, the player from GFS, threw a lot of nades at the early stage of the game, so that way they can play quite well, especially when
On the
they
last
need
round.
to do the clutch
Yeah.
at the last round.
And here we go.
Oh,
the
it's so
chain
fast, bro.
side. The chain side is there. Dennis Bang Istanbul will be playing as a red side. And look at the instant push from Zaku. Oh, he sees someone there. Azuri spotted out. Azuri tried to go back. He need to find some gold, but look at the frag from GFS. Keep coming through. 2 versus 3 now. And the map, the side is open for Dennis Bang. Plant a bomb.
It's actually quite unfortunate for the players of GFS. They can defend real well with the nade, but the crossfire again coming from the player, which is, I think, Zakum. He's giving a hard time for them. Zakum still waiting for the crossing, but the player from GFS, I think, will go straight forward in one way to the other. But Real with the shot, not only one, getting two. Even right now, 2 on 1, and Real! Is that Real? 3 players been taken down by the shot of him. Bro.
Huge mistake from GFS. They pick Real one by one.
Oh my
They giving Real the space to pick one into the other angle. Zakun with the nade kill. This is bad for GFS. Because GFS is playing on the advantageous side. But yet they still not have any point yet. It's 4-4 now. The headshot coming in from Chueng, but Sergio with the refrag inevitable. He needs to find some kills. And look at that, the 3-man push. They get a side.
Oh my god.
They get the side very easily. Left alone again, Azuri 1v3 now. He's holding the knife. Knife out, 10 HP left. But both from the Dennis Bang is kind of low too. I think there's a chance that the smoke blocks some vision from Azuri.
It's kind of hard, actually. The teamwork really working well when it comes to the
look at the
Istanbul
crouch.
Wildcats. Yeah, the crouch is having the time for them not being spotted, especially the head. So there's no headshot, there's no fight. There will be fight at
No
the
headshot
early,
angle.
but I guess right now the shot
Oh.
from Demonic, because they know the main entrance already being smoked out, can't go from that
Yeah.
part, so they just need to defend the way from the other.
You cannot push that smoke like like that just by walking, you know.
Yeah.
And you're walking alone by
I
yourself.
mean, like you are shoving your own grave when you go towards the smoke like that.
Yeah, true. And it's 7-3 now. Look at the push. Sergio is already on the side. Sergio! Oh, he died, but the refrag is there. Real 1v1 against Azuri. No, it's not really 1v1 because they have friend. 3 versus 2 now. GFS punch. Then it's bang back.
Very good, very fast off the rotation, but the shot coming from Zakum. If the Kukri is connected, there will be the very first melee kill at the day. And 1v1, finally, another win for Indonesian team GFS. And suddenly the crowd are hyping because they want to see the Indonesian teams will ace things up the map itself.
This is what we not see from the GFS red side. Look at how fast Dennis Bang pushed as a red side team. Demon Kick, Sergio, they just got into the side very easily. Knife out! Demon Kick, he still managed to win the duel, and look at the kill feed. All the way to the Dennis Bang advantage. It's 5 versus 2. Azuri again, but now he have one friend.
One friend, yeah, still have one friend, but 5 players. It's too hard to control with, especially at B side. It's like a cage for the bird. Even one more taken down. Hazuri, the other one. This is the last round. If Team Turkey can get another, they will secure the first map.
Where's the thing that we call the blue-sided map?
Yeah.
Look at how easy this Turkish team to go into the side.
Oh my goodness.
They have no problem with that. Look at the map control. GF is not even can to push. The nade spam holding them into the side. How easy they are to go into the side. Look at Malen, they just melting them down. They just running them down. 4 versus 3 now. On Chueng, he's trying to hold his ground. Nice fight. The double pick is there for GFS, but the refrag from Inevitable into Azuri. It's 2 versus 2.
It's very fast moving coming from the Istanbul Wildcats. They move as a unit. They are backing up each other, even getting 1, getting 2. It's so fast for them, but 2-on-2 situation at the bomb side. I don't know, Inevitable, I think they will not want to make a lot of move. They want to make a blunder, I guess, coming from the GFS himself. But Zakum can do the plan actually at this B side. At this side, if I can say. But Wahbert is still defending, and also Chueng. So this is the calm before the storm. One move being heard, there will be another gameplay. And the plan is secure at A side. If I'm not mistaken, Inevitable can be the backstabber. Even Zakum, oh no. Zakum already heard the movement from Wahbert, especially Wahbert with the jump shot. Getting one, that's so good from Wahbert. But we can see right now there's still one player, which is Inevitable. Will he do the shot towards the player? There's a defending coming from the player of GFS. But what a clutch from behind! A very low health point, but he still managed to clutch it. 1v2, a victory for the Turkish team.
One of the highlight of the day, the low HP 1v2 clutch from Inevitable. It's just inevitable.
Inevitable. It's so hard to defeat this guy. We are remember the gameplay from Beloved, from the other Indonesian team. Do the clutch 1v2. Right now it's happening again, even at the late night right now. Close to the end game of the day number 1. And that's a really hard clutch to be done. The penetration towards the box, getting one more when the jump shot happened. That's just clean coming from the Turkish team.
The priority, he know what he's doing.
Oh lordy.
Focus on the diffuser, get a kill, and just repositioning. And I think there's some mistakes because the last man from the side of GFS is just jumping around, and you know the aim-wise is not really accurate enough.
Totally, when it's that when in that position.
Because he still have some time. It's 17, 18 seconds on the clock.
Yeah. So that way, the gameplay is just so amazing. But here we go, the highlight. And don't forget, it is only the game number 1. It is still game number 2, or even when the GFS can win the game number 2, there will be game number 3 because it's a best of 3 series. But I think we are already witness how to control the CV side when it comes to this map, to Sandstorm. It's a one straight push with a lot of utility, with a lot of bait. That's what I think played by Istanbul Wildcat. And this is the moment when Inevitable doing the clutch, shooting towards the diffuser, and the jump shot is not happening. And look at how Inevitable hyping his gameplay up, and he got the win.
What a way to end the map.
Yeah.
What a way. And I believe this is a GFS map pick, right?
Yeah, it's
This
actually
is
GFS
map pick. So we're
What?
gonna head into the second map so quick. The map pick from the Dennis Bang. It is the second map. It is the new Midtown.
New Midtown. This will be the third time being played by all the pro players right now at PBIC. The new, there is some update, there is some tweak, but it's still Midtown that we want to see. A long range in the middle.
Fun fact is,
what is that?
When facing up against the Filipinos, the Filipinos only get 4 kills.
4 kills?
4 kills
Because
through
it's
the all
beaten,
map.
right? Oh my god.
4 kills for the 9 round.
And this is the pick coming from the Turkish team.
Yes.
All right, all right, all right. And I think the hype is being controlled by the Indonesian caster. So here we go. New Midtown with the T side for the Turkish team, and the blue side, which is the city, is for the Indonesian GFS. Kind of slow for the first base, but the tactical nade, the spam nade is coming from Malin and connected, but the refrag is also happened.
Oh yeah, demon kick. This man is a demon, literally, when play on this map. And look at the spam. Oh, the counter spam from Zakum. Make it worse for GFS unless Burst will hold this. No, the refrag from Inevitable. It's 1v3 now. I believe it's Azuri. Yes, it's Azuri again.
Again and again.
Holding the burden. The shoulder day, another shoulder day for this kid. 1v3. Sergio, he will not reveal his position. You're not gonna be safe this round, right? You're just gonna... Oh, he find another way. Maybe this route is work.
Oh my
not
God, not
really.
Not really. I mean, like, it's so hard when it comes
so
to
hard.
3 players already planted the bomb.
Yeah.
And when we talk and discuss earlier, the master class for the aggression for the T side is 4 art of execution.
Yeah.
But right now, I think Dennis Bang, Istanbul Wildcat also show us how to do the T side or the red side really well, because the push and also the shot coming from Zaku, dropping down one of the player, 5-on-4 situation. Even he's still giving the poster for the wall. They are committing towards the side. Sergio even getting one more another.
Oh, no.
One more left, I think, from the team of GFS. This is a total disaster, total control coming from Team Istanbul Wildcats.
Now, like I say before, Demon Kick and Sergio is a beast when playing in this map. And look at Sergio with another kill. I believe they have so many kills without any deaths.
Yeah, I think so. So for the KDA's rise again and again. And this is a
Look at
total
that.
confidence coming from the Turkish
3-0,
team.
2-0, and the third round is on its way. Demon Kick with the on the first layer. And look at how positioning they are. They're so aggressive. First need to hold this down, but Sergio is there with the refrag. Zakum is down, but I don't think that's a big deal for the Dennis Bang, because they still get into the B side for the plan.
I mean, we can say that it's a reverse psychology. When it comes to an international tournament, you usually will play kind of passive, doing a very tactical way. But coming from the Istanbul Wildcats, they just go through the side. They just play like it's classic, like no day after. So yeah, they're just committing, and it's so hard for Team GFS to do the defensive. Right now, even they still have 2 players. Both of the players are very low at health point, so 1 bullet is enough to take them down.
And look at the pre-fire from Inevitable. It's just so hard to avoid, so hard to dodge. 12 seconds, Chueng. What are you doing here? You should defuse that bomb. But there's no way. Another kill for Demon Kick.
Oh my god. Classic Diamond Kick. He took down one of the player and giving the poster. And I think the only player right now at this game without that is only Diamond Kick so far. But here we go. The fast push is not happening today, not happening this round. They are throwing a lot of nades. They are throwing a lot of utility. I think another strategy, but hear it out. Fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole. A lot of nades, but here we go. What? A double peak! Giving a lot of disaster for Team GFS. And that's really working well. There's only one more player, even though health point is full, but no need a lot of time. GFS, what happened, ladies and gentlemen?
This is a slaughterhouse.
Holy
Some
moly.
speed run.
Speed run, yeah. From the team of Istanbul
Dennis
Wildcats.
Bang Istanbul is trying to make this as soon as possible. They want to, you know, play the Tamat song from Winda Basudara, I guess.
Song, yeah.
And we are ending this game as soon as possible. 4-0.
Yeah, I mean like...
This guy's catching up flight, I guess.
I guess so. I don't know, maybe some national day or what, holiday, or even they want to have a holiday in Indonesia at the late night. Because it's Saturday night, they want to, maybe culinary and all the things. But back to the Indonesian team, I have a lot of concern for them. There is no flipping table for this game. They do not have a lot of strategies left inside their sleeve to win the game. And even right now, look at what Istanbul Wildcat doing. They are different, not playing really fast again. And I think they are trying to create the momentum.
Yeah, they handling the tempo pretty well. They always make some dynamic on the pace of the game. They play slow, they play fast, they play slow. So it's make your opponent is guessing, keep guessing, keep guessing, keep guessing. Are we playing slow? Are we playing fast? Are we playing split? Are we playing just rush one way? It depends on the side of red because they are the one who handle the tempo, right? So this round they still have 1:30. Oh, Reels it's get caught off guard there. But I think this tempo is not fit because it gives some space for GFS to kill them without any refrag until Demon Kick is there. This man is still not dead yet. 6-0, and Sergio will hail the flank first. But the duel is won by a burst. 1v3 Demon Kick. Maybe this is the first time that he will die on the second map. There we go. The first point goes to the Indonesia.
Finally, this is what we want to see. And cutting out the train elimination coming from the Demon Kick himself. But it's too early for us if we want to have a happy day for the Indonesian team. Because, you know, it's still 4-1. It's still the round number 1 win for Team Istanbul Wildcats. And look at how the Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcats still using the same pace, I guess, from the previous one. They are smoking a lot towards one of the side of bomb itself, the A side to be precise. But I don't know, there's no movement. They want maybe kill one player and then go towards the side because they are still creating the momentum. Another gameplay maybe, but I don't know. No objective at all so far for the team of Dennis Bang Istanbul Wildcats.
Yeah, I think you maybe can play slow, but you should not give the map control too much. Because if you giving the map control too much, you will get flanked easily by your opponent.
Totally.
Then Dennis Bang, I think they try to figure out something. They try to, you know, I think they waiting for something. They waiting for GFS to push off until offside, and they caught off guard, and they will hit the spot that they push. Oh, Demon Kick! He just walked like that all by himself, and Malan hold his ground. Again, this tempo is giving GFS the space.
I mean, like, this is the momentum. When you guys are playing quite passive, the defending position can be held easily by GFS. Even Reels is the last man standing. It will be a flawless victory. Yes, there is no casualties coming from the blue side, which is GFS. So this is a good moment. Please bounce back, my guy. But it's kind of hard for them. I don't know why, because their face expression is not giving. They will rush
this time.
Yeah, I mean, like, they will rush. Or still not. Reels?
No.
Reels is not rushing. I don't know, maybe it's kind of predicted if they rush all the rounds. So that way, they really need to eliminate one maybe. Because I do not see any tactical nades more coming from this team. But I think they will be quite aggressive. And again, what a double pick and following by the nade. They are going to the A side maybe. The 2 is still inside the T spawn or the red spawn. But most of the players already control the A side
Yeah, I
pretty
think
goodly. Yeah.
Dennis Bang is tried to put up a trap,
Uh-huh.
but they're the one who, I mean, the trap is not really work. Because GFS is the one who get the first blood first. And now they go into the side, plant a bomb. This is something different from the 2 previous round. The 2 previous round, GFS won the round because of the space that Dennis Bang given from them. But now they go into the side, 26 seconds left. They will halt this post plan. They need to deal with Zakum on the side. It takes so much time. It delays so much for them. They need to defuse this. It's 15 seconds. They do not have time. 1v2 now. It's real versus Twang.
No.
They don't have time. 8 seconds on the clock. And even real just kill them right away.
The gameplay is kind of flipping quite well, but back again, the defensive coming from this team is just too on point. The clutch is not giving any more value because at the last of that round, 1v1 and won by the Dennis Istanbul Bang. And right now, the defense from Malan connecting 2 down. Coming from the team of Istanbul itself. The shot coming from Malan is not enough right now. 4-on-3 situation. Zakum is trying the predict shot. And one more being taken down. Even the A side already controlled so fast by the Istanbul Wildcats.
Oh, it's 3 versus 3.
Oh my goodness.
This is some even situation. GFS, they let them to plan, I guess. They want to play the retake. They want to play the retake. They're waiting for them to plan. And they will come with the nade. Burst in the frontliner, the first layer.
Let's go, Burst.
Will Burst get some pick off here? There's still no more casualty yet, and the bomb is planted. They will play the retake. How can they retake this Twang? The first layer, but the trade is there. It's 2 versus 2 now. Real tried to repositioning. He will try to flank. He got one. It's 1v1. Time is ticking, but this time,
let's go!
Riggs gonna clutch this out in 1v1.
And that's the end for the switching side. Finally, another point for the team of Indonesia, GFS. But again, it's just the first round, the first half. They are going to switching side, and we will see can the Indonesian team, which GFS do the defense pretty well, because we know the aggression. Sorry, they do the attack pretty well, because the defensive coming from the Turkish team, especially when we saw earlier when they fought Philippines, is really strong.
Yeah. This is some concerning situation if you are Indonesian.
It's do or die situation, you know.
It's do or die situation. This is the second map. You lost one map already. You cannot. You can afford to lose another, and you still doesn't have a lead, and you play on the disadvantage side. All this situation is on the side of a Turkish team, and we will see some highlight. This is some neck to neck. This is some intense situation from both, but still, this Turkish team is super strong.
Super strong, but I have a very big question. They just ace things up 3 rounds without defeated when it comes to the Turkish team. Just do the straightforward push, but I don't know what is the reason why at the 4th towards the last round of the first half, they play quite different from the straight push that they did for the first 3 rounds. I don't know, man.
I think they kind of overthinking, like, we push already for the 3 or 4 rounds. They maybe put up some trap, so they trying to figure out something, and they giving up some space. They end up giving up some space. That's why they got caught off guard 1 time, 2 time. And they figured something need to be changed again.
I guess so. So yeah, that's kind of interesting when it comes to the international championship. Ladies and gentlemen, all things matter. So like what Jamal said, they really calculated, even changing the strategy in the mid game itself. So yeah, timeout. But we are going for the second half right now, which the switching side happened. So the attacker right now, the red team is actually from Indonesia, GFS. Let's see how strong their aim and also their passion for getting to the defense of Team Turkey.
Dennis Bang 4 rounds away to eliminate the hometown hero GFS, the underdog of the PBNC Indonesia. Will they do it today? They only have 4 rounds away. So, it's so possible to have that result. But will they, or will GFS turns this table around in this situation? No casualty yet. If you see GFS play so passive as a red side. Meanwhile, Dennis Bang already pushed into the choke point, and Inevitable drones some first blood onto Chuang, and even Demon Kick with the nade kill to burst for 5 versus 3 now.
This is so hard for GFS, even though Azuri getting one. Still, they are less at the manpower. Even a health point from Swah and also Malin not full intact anymore. And this is what we see from the Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcat. When they play defend, they really guard their trigger discipline. Even Sergio with the headshot, getting one, trying for another, and the shot from Inevitable is actually getting the second. The last man standing, which is again and again Hazuri try to defend himself, try to defend his position, but from below, the headshot, the hype coming from the Turkish, it's so close for them to win this game.
Look at the push. Demon Kick is already on the red side base. How?
How, bro?
How?
The city.
You're supposed to defend your side.
Totally, but they are doing it not the right term. They are pushing. Even Demon Kick getting one right now. Demon Kick defending itself. Zakum even getting the refrag, but it's not an ideal situation for GFS because another shot coming, but Sergio being taken down. This is the moment. 3-on-2 situation. The B side already collected or already secured by the player of GFS. They just need to plant the bomb, but Inevitable, I think, do the pick quite well. Swa, can he manage to go for the bomb plant?
Yeah, it's 3 versus 2. The advantage for the Indonesia GFS. Will they get this round? Real the flank! Caught off guard. Ricky's go down. Real try to survive, but somebody is there. It's 1v1 now. But Chuang is low HP. Inevitable have some advantage, but it's still 2 minutes on the clock. Chuang have so much time to think what path that he will choose.
Bro, the map control coming from the Turkish team is just on point. One doing the flank, one is doing the defense, and when it is hard for one player do the defense, the flanker come in, be the savior, killing all the rest of the player. But 1v1, I think it's favor for the T side, which is GFS, because he can plant the bomb. But Inevitable, when they check the side, there's no one there. They or Inevitable will go straight forward toward the side. The other, I mean, going for the KV, going to the mid. Chuang getting the step. The shot coming to the barrel, and from Chuang, finally the body shot connected and saved the day for Team GFS to 8 more number of the champion.
The HP advantage mean nothing in the face of Chuang because he played smart. He played a really good post plan behind the thing. He's the answer to clutch that one out. 4-6 now. It's getting closer and closer. Oh, burst! He gets pushed away. He dead.
The player from Team Istanbul Wildcat are not present there, but the nade going from the skies like a red zone going to destroy off the player, and he got one. The tactical nade coming from Malin. Will it connected to the player of Team Wildcat, but the movement coming from Sergio, making him still alive. The jump shot, the nade, all the utility being thrown to defend, to delay. The movement coming from the GFS, the shot from Malin. That's what we want to see. Another elimination, another refrag, but Real is still doing a job pretty well. Even Diamond Kick following up, getting the second. Now 2-on-1, 3-on-1 to be precise, 2-on-1 right now. But Chuang is very low at the health point. Even the shot coming from Diamond Kick has connected, and Zakum from behind do the backstep. Another point for the Turkish team.
Demon is not just a name, bro. This guy is sharp.
And
this
kick also.
Guy is sharp and kick. What a shot from Demon Kick. And look at that. The fight is already begun. Zakum with a double kill. This is the worst way for Indonesia. From bad to worse.
Oh no, my.
4-3, and Chuang is half HP left. Another very crucial push from the Dennis Bank Istanbul, and they have 7 rounds already. They need 2 more rounds to eliminate the hometown hero.
The GFS tried the fast rotation, the fast move towards the side, but the shot coming from Team Istanbul Wildcats is just too precise, too on point. Even their positioning right now, Zakum is still holding. The wallbang is being tried by GFS, but the shot coming from Inevitable again and again, getting one. Even Zakum with the trigger discipline, but the check coming from Swa is still good enough. 3-on-2 situation. Hazuri and also Purswa still intact in the game, but they are not controlling any more side. The shot coming at a close combat, and T77 doing the job pretty well. 2-on-2 situation. Try for the long range, the mid range right now, or even close. Diamond kick versus Hazuri. Hazuri with the T77, not dual anymore, but the following up coming from his friend. That's the one we want to see. 2-on-1 situation for GFS.
Azuri making some play from the disadvantage and make it even, and Rix goes this one out from make a play, Azuri, and finished by Rix. This deadly duo, you cannot underestimate. 5-7 on the scoreboard. It's getting intense and intense.
Yep.
Every single bullet matter.
Every single step also matter, and especially the kill. The kill is so valuable when it comes to a game like this, a very close game like this. And like we see right now, GFS is kind of slow on their movement. They try the tactical and spam nade towards the player from Team Istanbul Wildcat, but no one connected. But right now, the Melon player himself already moving towards the place of the defender, but one shot coming from Real, again getting one. Melon is still playing quite passive, but the nade Melon connected, and also the shot coming from Sergio. 5-on-3, unfortunate right now for GFS.
Oh no, man.
Oh my goodness.
It's 4v2. It's Adri and Rix. We know this duo is did good last round, but I don't think that will happen again for the second time. 4v1, Rix held the burden instead of Azuri. But the positioning of Dennis Bang is so defensive to secure the match point to get into the next round.
Oh,
is it over?
I don't know. Even our Indonesian casters say that it's kind of hard to say the words for the Indonesian team, because we can see how destructive the defense coming from the Istanbul Wildcats, and right now straightforward coming from the GFS. They want this side, but again Zakum. If it's not Sergio, Zakum did the job pretty well.
Oh,
that
no.
diamond kick, getting two, and I think this is a goodbye. It's 2 players versus 5, and even the defender side is not that easy. The nade is connected. The nade is giving any more percentage to be another win for Indonesian team, but it's still pretty low because the trigger discipline is still being held quite well by the Istanbul Wildcats.
Last man standing for
my
GFS to hold the hope for the Indonesian team. It's all on Chueng. One nation is giving up on this man. Chueng.
Oh no.
He picked up the huge burden on his shoulder. And Chueng versus 4, not gonna happen. And the goodbye must be said to the Indonesian superhero GFS. Your tournament run ends here.
The runner-up of PBNC 2024, not performing their best when they fought one of the king, one of the big shot from Turkey, which is the Istanbul Wildcat. But again, a very nice try, a very well played for the Indonesian team. And we must to say the Turkish team are really strong. And look at this sportsmanship that we want to see in every competition. They are still chilling out and also giving some salute for both of the parties.
Yeah, I think one of the factor is the surprise. They still not adapt that quite well because you know it's his first time for the Pbic, and yeah, this is basically their first international event, and I'm not really surprised that they get crushed by this Turkish team because you know this is their first time. Maybe they played good because it's against maybe Filipino, one of the underdogs. And when it's come to the real test, I think this is the best result that they can get. But still, applause for the GFS, our hometown hero from Indonesia. They did well for this year.
For their debut.
For their debut.
So that way, ladies and gentlemen, that's how Point Blank, really interesting, coming from the skill and experience, are not lying, coming from the Turkish team before the Russian and also the Thailand. Even the only team I think kind of part of anomaly is also Thailand team. So that way, a lot of things can still happen. Even today, we are still having one more game, but so sad to see one of our contender, which is GFS, not playing anymore at Pbic. But I hope this will be a good learn for them, a good materials for them to be better and also experience. So that way, maybe next Pbic, maybe at the next venue or even country, they can perform better than this.
Yeah, as long as this team is not disbanded
I
soon,
hope so.
you know the habit,
the
habit of the Indonesian team. Once the one-hit wonder, they make a good run in one tournament, they lose and they have some internal problem. They disbanded and
I mean, like, this is the good time for Point Blank. The message coming from us from that standing point. I hope Point Blank, Indonesia or any other country will give more for the community, the tournament, so that way there's no disbanded team. They are still competing pretty well. And yeah, we know this is a very legend game. We do not want to see banish from the world. We can see from the participants, from the viewers, they are bringing their wife, their children. And it is the fact that this game really living on at least Indonesian hearts, we can say.
This game is already 15, 16 years old for the Indonesian. 2008, 2009, I guess.
Starting of the game,
the first game, this game is released on Indonesia, and we still watch this game until up to this day. And we're gonna see the bracket shuffle. Let's go.
Let's go. After another win for the other team, right now the Turkish team, which is the Istanbul Wildcat, is picking another card, and they are going to the semi-final then. Semi-final number.
They secured top 4.
Yeah, they secured top 4 though. yeah. So that way.
So the top 4, one Azerbaijan, Russia. One is Turkish. And one still between comeback from Indonesia and Brazil.
Brazilian team, yeah. That will be played after this, I guess. Yo, what a day to be part of the day number 2. It's not easy at all for them.
What a plot.
What a plot. What a plot. We are hoping for the All-Indonesian finals. It is not happening anymore, but it still can be one Indonesian team going to the final after they beat Brazilian team.
Comeback is the last hope for the Indonesians, and I don't know, will they play on the main stage? We still not received any info yet because there's a rumor if this game is ended quite fast, they will play on the main stage, and we're gonna see some result match first from our previous match between GFS versus Turkish.
I think where's Real? Real and Devon Kick, yeah. Both of these players did pretty well. It can be the defending and also how, especially Devon Kick and Sergio, if I'm not mistaken, they are just like the best buddy to do some aggressive towards the other opponent, which is GFS, and Wahbur, I think not performing really well. Hazuri can't get a lot of skill because always be the last man standing. So do the clutch is not easy for him. Chuen as the last man standing with the big hope, the shoulder game for him is also not performing really well. But again, this is the first debut, so we hope they will be better at the next time.
Yeah, and look at the KDA coming in from the Istanbul, the Turkish Istanbul. Look at the gap is not much. They all performing well, and this is the bracket second phase double elimination. We have Okay, so this is the bracket, and we know that AAA and Define Gaming is eliminated. GFS is eliminated, and we're gonna see the last match for today. It's HFPS versus Comeback Neverland 7-13.
Yep. And here we go. For tomorrow, we are going to see Good Game Club from Azerbaijan will face the Danish Bank Istanbul Wildcats that just won the game from the lower bracket, and out of execution, still waiting who will be the next top 4 that they will face tomorrow.
Okay, so with this bracket, I just realized that the semifinal is the real semifinal.
Yeah, the real semifinal.
Because if they lose on this round, they just go straight to the bronze match.
Yeah,
there's no more lower bracket.
No more lower
it's
bracket.
a bronze. It's either bronze match and the grand final.
Yeah, so only two options.
Yeah.
Either you go for the grand final or you dropping down for the bronze match itself.
Okay,
so
okay.
it's kind of harsh, but that's the competition, and yeah, that's the art of the game itself. But before we are going for the last game of the day, I think we are preparing for the last game, which is between Comeback Neverland and also the Brazilian team. So that way we'll have a short break. See you guys after the break.
Okay, for which I would say mostly from Indo team, I would say, because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus, I don't remember the team name, but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country, and the meta is very different, and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team Pbic is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tole, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect, dimana mentok dikit nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh Bocila Jeki yang satu ini terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim
Mizotic is really good. He's insane, but I think for me it's most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Pbic because he's the MVP last Pbic.
The best player? It means, I think Pbic in my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from my to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies Pbic.
melakukan fight, bahkan misalkan Marlep bisa melakukan readnya dan mengambil dari kill terjadi 2-1, Loko lewat 1 disiplin trigger.
Memang cukup berhasil sekarang semua pemain menjaga Ego dengan baik.
Namun para pemain dari tim JPS
proceed to the next stage.
Is dangerously low with his HP. Freeze finds the shot. Can he get the last one? King Leo gonna find that jack. They get all of them. Hatshu. O round importante mas pra perder. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para a Indonésia. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para Jakarta, meus amigos. และเป็นน้องเขาทำได้เอาไปเอ็กซ์ไฟตอนนี้วิ่งรับไปต่อในรอบเจอแกมไปนอกของพีจีone situation jangan sampai diketahui juga Rob lemparkan satu lane Achilles dan masuk wedenya untuk Kenan di Rob masih dengan
Get ready.
PBIC.
PBIC. PBIC. PBIC 2024.
Saksikan pertandingan yang mendebarkan.
Kung saan nagtatagpo ang pro players ng mundo.
To become the best of the best.
Um evento muito legal, muito marcante na sua vida. Come and feel the intense battle.
Fica ligado que você não pode perder essa, tá?
Você tem um campeonato mais importante para jogar na vida.
Saksikan secara langsung.
Belum.
Pbic Championship Jakarta ya country.
Modal Rp50.000 top up point blank cash di Unipin bisa dapat total 35.000 Unipin kredit setiap hari. Penasaran? Buruan top up sekarang juga di Unipin dan ramaikan booth Unipin di acara PBNC dan PBIC 2024 secara langsung.
Top up murah, mencurigakan tapi bisa dapat diamond banyak. Gacha terus? No! Mendingan top up game di lapak gaming aja. Jaminan aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Gamenya banyak. Harganya lebih murah dari tempat lain. Satset bayar, langsung masuk. Tuh kan menang. Dijamin aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Top up di lapak gaming.
Alright, kita sudah sampai di match terakhir Point Blank International Championship 2024 hari pertama.
Yes, itu dia. Dimana tadi kita sudah menyaksikan match yang luar biasa sekali dari match yang pertama hingga match yang ke-6. Tapi sekarang Mas Gary kita akan melihat lagi adanya tim Indonesia yang akan berjuang untuk dapat melaju ke babak berikutnya.
Betul sekali, perjuangan dari tim comeback Neverland 713 akan diuji oleh HFPS dari Brazil.
Yes, itu dia. Kita akan melihat bagaimana nih kira-kira permainan di match kita yang terakhir hari ini akan berjalan seperti apa. Tapi sebelumnya pastikan teman-teman troopers yang ada di rumah langsung saja diramaikan kolom live chatnya. Dukung tim Indonesia, dukung player favorit kalian maupun tim favorit kalian di kolom live chat. Dan kalau bisa besok di hari terakhir PBIC 2024 langsung aja datang ke Mall Taman Anggrek.
Yes, betul sekali teman-teman, dan langsung saja kalau begitu sebelum kita melangkah lebih jauh, sekali lagi saya mengucapkan terima kasih kepada seluruh sponsor kita. Thank you banget untuk teman-teman dari Foxhound, T-Force, Arctic, Paradox Gaming, Armageddon, ada Asrock juga, AMD, Egon by AOC, Unipin, dan juga pastinya bootnya ZPT yang tidak pernah sepi.
Betul sekali, dari hari pertama ya udah rame banget, dan gak cuma itu aja, pastinya dari bootnya Danceplay juga, dari CBN, terus dari Lapak Gaming yang dari tadi selalu semangat, serta Mas Gary. Pastinya acara ini juga didukung oleh para media partner kita, yaitu dari Rival TV, Dunia Games, ada Upoint juga Mas
Ada
Gary.
Danceplay dan juga Dance TV yang sudah mensupport gelaran acara kita dengan sangat luar biasa. Patrick sedang berusaha untuk mencari giveaway-nya yang pertama hari ini. Semangat Mas Patrick. Dan juga pastinya saya ucapkan sekali lagi terima kasih untuk seluruh troopers yang sudah mendukung gelaran acara kita dari mulai hari yang pertama sampai sekarang. Yang sudah datang di Taman Anggrek, terima kasih sekali lagi. Yang nonton di rumah juga terima kasih sekali lagi. Ramaikan kolom chat dengan kalimat-kalimat positif pastinya karena kita mendukung tim Indonesia untuk bisa lolos ke babak selanjutnya. Maka dari itu kita akan langsung saja melempar ke caster-caster yang sudah bersiap-siap di sebelah sana. Langsung aja Rere Bredel and Friend. Dan juga di caster English ada Doge dan Faiz. Silakan.
Hello guys, back again with both of us for the last game of the day because this will be a determination. Which one is going to play tomorrow? Back again with Aldo G, also my friend here.
Yeah, Melissa, Macass.
Oh, yeah.
Still, this is the real last match for today.
Really, yeah. No more match today.
The very last.
The very last, the ending of the journey for the first day of PBIC. So greeting to you guys. Want to say thank you so much for you guys are still tuning in at our live stream. Do not forget to subscribe, share it also, because like the previous, at the early stage of the day, we can give a lot of redeem code if you guys share it, if you guys drop the likes, and also comment for the team that you guys are supporting.
Yeah, more views. More views means more codes.
Yeah.
So make sure you share it as many as possible. Like it as many as possible so we can drop more redeem codes.
Yeah, totally. And I think without further ado, we are going to give you guys one more redeem code.
Yes.
And you can redeem it inside the game for another items. I don't know what, but yeah, it's always a very good.
It's up to you.
It's very good for you guys playing Timeline itself. I think it's already on the commentary section, so just go to the commentary section and redeem it inside the game.
Yeah, and it's you know, the fastest one who get it will get a code. So make sure you don't miss it. And this is the map selection for our very last match between Team Comeback versus HFPS from Brazil.
Oh, you know, from the name it's Read FPS, but how do you pronounce it? HFPS. Ooh. Brazil actually well known by their FPS team also. One of the strongest region when it comes to the FPS game, South America. But Stormtroop is picked by Comeback and Downtown. This is the very first for me doing the cast for Downtown at Pbic.
Yeah, for me too.
Oh yeah, the first, I think this is the first map being played, yeah.
Downtown,
Downtown,
yes,
yeah.
Because when it's come to the map selection, I think one time Downtown is for decider, but we not go to the third map.
Third map. Yeah,
and this is my first time to cast on Stormtroop too.
Oh, Stormtroop is your
Stormtroop
first.
and Downtown
Alright.
is gonna be my first
I mean, like,
cast.
Jamal get a lot of experience today. I don't know, man. Jamal, you just like a game changer. But you know what I really want to see? Tomorrow there will be a best of 5, right?
Yes.
I want to cast the classic Luxville, you know.
I really miss that map, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like every player, every troopers are playing Luxville.
That's
as
most
one of
iconic.
The most iconic one. And you know, guys, without further ado, we are going for the very last game of the day between Comeback Neverland and also HFPS between Indonesia and also Brazil for the first game right now to decide who will go to the semifinal.
This is it. If you are Indonesian, make sure you do not miss any single round because Comeback is the last hope for Indonesia, and Read FPS or each FPS will be the opponent for this time. Look at that. Oh, the car! Car hits the first blood, but the observer is kind of stuck. Okay, back to the game. It's 3 versus 3 now because of Marleaf is already taken a Pedinho. 3 versus 3. The positioning is still split up. They still see some opportunity to get in. Oh, the duel is there. Marleaf versus Cuisine. But Cuisine will be taken down from Marleaf. 3 versus 2.
Yep, as the manpower right now is better for the team from Indonesia. The shot again coming and connecting pretty well. Fitrix is the last man standing. Perhaps we know the edge of the spear. The sword for the Indonesian team going for the fifth race 1v1 situation. The shot from Rob giving the best hope for Indonesia team to get another slot for tomorrow.
Yes, calm and collected. Robs playing it so fine, so nice. Make it done. First round goes to Comeback. And each FPS. Another opening kill with the car and Vorem. This man is beast with the sniper. Good. Oh, he's taken down by Yupsi. 3 versus 5 now. Beloved, he hears so many steps. Beloved, he's playing some important role, but Pedinho with his nade spam. And Pedinho will try to have another fight, but Yupsi is coming in. Yupsi is barely survived. Oh, the cover with the jump shot.
The double pick is happening really good for the Comeback Neverland and getting more point for them. And you know, the chair. You have the problem with that. I have the problem with the pillow. It's kind of sticky with my hair.
Okay. Oh, another entry kill. The first kill goes to the Comeback because for him, Joe the first blood again. Gu with the sniper and the nade spam. He sees someone. Nobody aware of the good positioning. The headshot. Nobody from Comeback aware. And there you go. The refrag is finally there. 4 versus 2 now. It's Pedinho. Drew the headshot to the Marleaf. And 3 versus 2. The positioning is kind of cheeky.
Oh,
Pedlinho
for
taken
Ram.
down. Duck is the last man until comeback shuts them down.
The champion of PBNC is no jokes, ladies and gentlemen. Even for him, the previous match or the previous run, he's using the car 98K, suddenly changed the tactic, suddenly changed the gameplay. He changed the weapon from car 98K with the pendant. And we can hear Indonesia inside the stage.
Dog.
But still right now the comeback Neverland. Going for 2 elimination. The refract is happened, but not giving a lot of points for team HFPS. Even Yups getting 1 more elimination. Duke with the nade, but shot coming from the Yup is just on point and just so fast. Another win for Indonesia.
The quick round, they just swept the Brazilians so fast in these 4 rounds. The Brazilians do not put up any fights.
Oh, Robs!
And Robs again with the first blood headshot onto Fitrix. Pedlinho and Duck tried to have some refrag. Oh!
Choo choo, motherfucker!
The choo-choo coming in, and Yupsi with another kill. Duck is the last man standing, and he will go down.
What a game, what a shot, what a strategy coming from the Indonesian team. We can hear the chant, we can hear the shot, because this is the last representative coming from the Indonesia. 5-0 so far. And look how the Indonesian teams are going so straightforward for the mid part of the Storm Tube. One is going from above, Batman lead with the headshot, getting 1. Yup, getting 2, the second maybe, but Robs is getting the second. What the nade coming from Duke, even Pedinho getting 1 more elimination. 3-on-3 right now, but health point from the T side, which is HFVS, is very low at health point, and I think this is the calm before the storm. They are going to defend their position, especially for comeback Neverland. They are the blue side. They do not need to go too aggressive. The shot coming from the HFPS being heard, I think, and for him ready with the pin that.
Pedlinho is playing some important roles here, but he's half HP left. So maybe he's so vulnerable to get taken down. Ropes hold the side all by himself. The nade is not coming to Ropes. He's still not moving even an inch. Ropes, the backup is coming. Ropes tried to reveal his position, but each FPS do not go there, and Merleave will cut the rotation. Duck and Quizen, they don't know where to go. It's 3 versus 2. They just get stuck. It's Duck left alive. Duck, he's surrounded by so many teams from comeback, and Duck will go down.
6-0 right now, and the hype is not only from the viewers, also my partner, Jamal. 6-0. The gameplay from comeback Nevertheless is really strong. We can hear again the Indonesian chanting. The shot coming from far away for him with the car 98K. Still don't manage to have 1 elimination. 1 shot another, giving a lot of damage. No, I guess. But Fitrix and Gu is just to focus towards for him. They're being taken down. Pedinho have a very vital moment right now to shot. But Robs with the shot, getting 1 more elimination. Duke is the last man standing, being catch up by 3 players of team comeback Neverland, and 7-0 happened at this night.
Each FPS, they looking really terrible against comeback Neverland.
Yep.
It's like they don't know what to do in this map. And in the other hand, comeback, this map is their playground. They play it like a fiddle, and look at Yupse with the easiest double kill of his life. Pedlinho tried to refract, but Pedlinho will go down. He just got it like that, and do not even have a chance. 8-0.
8-0 for comeback Neverland. They show that they are the champion of PBNC, not giving any more chance for Team HFPS to get point at this game. Switching side, but only 1 point need for comeback Neverland to ace the game and win the first round.
Ooh. What a match. What a total domination. It's not only 8 consecutive round, but all the rounds, it's just finished so fast. Push after push from Comeback Neverland. It's non-stop and it's always work. Each FPS doesn't even have any answer for that.
Ooh, what a game. I think Stormtroop, like you already mentioned earlier, is the playground. I mean, like, Comeback Neverland really have a good map control, really have a good teamwork when one another being pushed, when one another are fighting, the other just go straight forward as a backup and just to on point. I think this is so far for me to do the cast today is the highest number when it comes to 8-0. It's 8 points gap. It's not only the margin, but it's so far in gap. And right now, we are switching the side. The Brazilian player, I think, kind of fatigued with what happened. And they're still waiting for the second half. 1 point more. And the first game is won by the Comeback Neverland.
Yeah, this is the very last map. We have 3 teams already on the top 4 on the semi-final. We need the last team.
One more team.
One more team to fix the schedule for tomorrow.
Totally, because if there's no more team, it's not a competition, bro.
Yes,
because we are still searching for also the bronze title of this Pbic.
This is the last day because this will be complete the 4 teams left for the second day of Pbic. And here we go, the second half after the total domination 8-0 from a Comeback Neverland 7-1-3.
This will be different. Now they are the T side. Now they are the aggressor of the game. But the shot coming from Goo. Just to on point, like a very precision one. A Duke is just do another shot. Goo is being taken down. Even for him getting the second 3-on-3 situation so far. Marlene getting another 2 more players. Guizin is shooting but not connected at all. The last one, Pedinho being searched by Beloved. Beloved with a 2-1 T77. And that's it. The game for Comeback Neverland.
Woo!
Finally, what a fast game. 9-0. This is the record for the day without any counter coming for the Indonesian, which is Comeback Neverland.
The crowd finally cheering for their hometown favorite, Comeback Neverland.
Oh yeah, again.
After the total domination from the Turkish team onto another our Indonesian team GFS, my hometown crowd is finally cheering and open up their mouth.
I mean, like, this is the DNA from Comeback Neverland.
Yeah,
they're not stopping their game. They are not stopping.
They're living up to this.
Yeah, they're living up with the name.
With the name.
And we hope for the second map there will be no game for the Brazilian team. Maybe especially for the Indonesian viewers or the Indonesian participants, because this is the only representative left from the hometown itself.
Yeah, and the second map will be downtown, one of the classic map of Point Blank. I really want to watch this map, and this map could be the last map for today.
Could be. If
Comeback win that one.
Yeah, I mean, like, when it comes to what's the name again? Downtown.
Downtown.
It's actually legit OG, one of the OG, like Luxville, and also like maybe Blue City, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, they can play quite well, I think, for both of the parties because they know the map.
Everyone knew this map.
Yeah, everyone knew this map. But for those who are watching from the YouTube channel, especially from the Petto PBSGMY, don't forget at our comment section there will be the redeem code, so you can redeem it inside the game.
And this is the highlight of the total domination from Comeback Neverland. They're really living up to their name. Comeback. They choose the lower bracket run. And once they're in the lower bracket, they are a total different team when they're playing on the upper bracket.
I mean, like, they are switching the beast mode, you know?
They turn up the light.
Turn up the light, yeah, to play better than before. And this is what I want to see, and I discussed with Faiz earlier that I can say the players from team Comeback Neverland is actually a very hard-working man. They do not want to go from the easy path. They do not want to go from the easiest way towards the final or the mode. Yeah, they are playing real well, but we can see from the KDA 4M having a 6 average kill death and also death. And that's the highest, I guess, so far today. Even Marleaf and also Yips getting for the 3 KDA, but 6 for 4M is just too huge. From the HFPS, Guizin, even not playing, from 9 around, he just got 1 kill.
Yeah, it's sad to see if you are Brazilian fans out there. But yeah, this is, once again, this is a competition.
One is the winner, one is the loser.
We only have one winner for each competition, and we just hoping that next year until 2100 maybe, there still will be Pbic.
I hope so. Because, you know, it's a very legend game, one of the oldest one with a pack of community. Back again for you guys who's just watching the live stream. Since the early of the day, a lot of viewers are coming, bringing their family, bringing their daughter, their son, or even their wife, because most of the players are quite old right now. But before all the things that we can discuss, especially for tomorrow, we are going for the second game between Team Comeback Neverland and also HFPS that will be done at Midtown and downtown. So here we go, give the hype, support the team that you want to support, and enjoy the game.
Here we go. One of my favorite map, one of the most classic map of the Point Blank itself, downtown. And here we go, look at that cheering crowd on the stage. And Yupsi maybe taken down. Who is there? Yupsi absolutely destroyed. 2 versus 3 now because the refrag is there. But Comeback Neverland, they still have some hope. If 4M get this kill onto Guizin. Guizin tries to survive, throw his grenade. 4M tries to survive behind the trash box. But he gets stuck and he will surrounded by the squad of each FPS.
It's kind of different from the HFPS or HFPS right now because they are defending really well. The communication, the teamwork, you can see how they defend and also throwing the nades, but the shot coming from 4M is connected pretty well. 1-on-2 situation is not impossible for 4M to do the clutch because the bomb side, especially for the A side, is actually clear. He can do the rotation there, but 4M, I think he wants to try going from the mid. Fitrix and Guizin is the last 2 men standing. Guizin is still not picking towards the 4M area, but 4M knows there's one player there. Guizin, the nade is coming, but shot from Guizin is just 2 on point. 1 point for Brazil.
Success. Yeah, the first round from the series, right, for Brazil. Because the last map, they didn't even have a single round.
Yeah.
But now, they put up some good start.
As
they
the
play
defender,
as a blue side squad. And look at the... Whoa, they're stacking B. They're stacking B for each FPS. They all playing on the same side. They all playing on the same side. They just let the other side is open. They will play a retake if Comeback go to the A side. Look at the B stack.
Yeah, I know that Pedinho still can shot from the middle part, but I don't know if this a really good strategy or not, because when all the players from Comeback Neverland going straight to the A side, I think it's kind of hard for them to retake it, even though the nade or even another utility can manage to change the gameplay. But yeah, we are waiting right now. 4M is looking to the sky and they try to throw a lot of nades. Smoke, I think, will be chosen by the player of Comeback Neverland. But Marleaf still giving up or giving a lot of fight, shooting towards the Guizin. Fitrix even also low HP, 3 players down, and actually not only A side, B side even already being collected, and 1 point for Comeback Neverland.
Just this for each FPS because they stacking B. but yet still they lose 2 people on the B
Yeah.
side.
Not only 2, 3 actually. 3, yeah.
3 alive on the B side after they stack that. Oh no, the first double kill for Comeback Neverland, and the kill keep just coming, kill after kill. The refrag after refrag from both sides, and it's only Guizin left versus 2 members from Comeback Neverland. A side is open up. They can plan, but what are they waiting for?
Oh, Raps.
Maybe they just want to kill this man. He's stalking. He's still not planned yet, though.
I don't know. But the shot coming from Raps finally closed the round. 2 point for Team Comeback Neverland. I don't know, maybe that's the part of respect. They want to fight evenly because they're already more at the manpower. But this is a very deciding map, so I think to throw a game is not a wise decision. But look at how Brazilian team, I don't know, they are stacking up again at the B side. Sorry, at the B side, yeah, so true. And we saw earlier the strategy is not working pretty well. But I don't know why they are continuing doing this. And I think A side is loud and clear right now to be controlled by the team of Comeback Neverland. They already checked the movement. And again, the movement coming from the B side is not happening at all. From the team Brazil, which is HGFVS, still defending there. They are going toward the Calvi area, but the shot coming from the Merleaf, giving a lot of damage. Not at all, actually, but giving a pressure for the team of H. Not going towards the Comeback Neverland.
Again, the B side stack from each FPS. And let the A side just open like that. Only Fitrix maybe the one who control from the second level. From the grandmother's house.
Yeah, Rumah Nenek, you know?
Yes, it's Rumah Nenek. And it's 4 versus 5. And I think it's kind of ideal situation if you want to play the stack B. It's not ideal anymore because Fitrix is only the one who controls the A side. He go down. It's 4 versus 4. But I think Comeback really concerned about planting the bomb because each FPS still have so many utilities.
That's the one I want to mention. So it's not a plain strategy for only defending B side, but they actually can control the A side from the Grandma house or the Heaven itself. But the flank coming from Pedinho from behind, he's so disciplined. The shot is coming in, but 1v1 situation will be held right now. And Beloved getting one more. One more is being taken down. Also, the Indonesian cheers are hyping up because that's the Comeback Neverland point.
Pedinho, he plays so important. He is the key of that round on the flank.
He got one though.
But unfortunately, he only got one because he could get more.
He needs to get more.
He needs to get more. But the refrag coming from below, that is some winning round. Winning round kill for Comeback Neverland. It's 3-1 now. I don't know why each FPS always stacking B like that.
But I think it's kind of different right now. It's only 3 person. One is already at the Grandma house maybe, and one at the other side. But we'll see later. Look at how many. The grenade coming from the Comeback Neverland. Even the shot from Yup. Getting 1, getting 2, getting 3. 3 players from Team HFVS being taken down. And this is the moment for Comeback Neverland. The last man standing, which is Duke. Can he duck? The gameplay can't be done. Beloved shooting is on point. Another point for Team Comeback Neverland.
Man, I don't know. Any single strat that each FPS try to use, there always some weak spot that Comeback Neverland can abuse every single round. It's kind of out-aim, looks like. Pedinho! He doesn't aware. He's not aware. He's not ready for that one.
I don't know, maybe that's a wallbang also because...
I think so, and not even a refrag. Yup with another kill and a headshot on the Matrix. 2 versus 4 now. Woo! Where is it? Where are the Brazilians?
I don't know what happened, ladies and gentlemen. This is just too one-sided. We knew that Brazilian teams is very strong.
Yes.
It's a very strong contender, but when it comes to the comeback Neverland, this is a total different gameplay. What they do is really on point at term of communication and teamwork. Even Pedinho want to go towards the defense side of the comeback Neverland. They want to play quite aggressive, but being countered really well. Right now, Dope shooting first, but being taken down. Props right now being taken down also, but Guizin also not an ideal situation. The backstab coming from the team Comeback Neverland, and suddenly what happened? Another round for Indonesia.
They just swarming everywhere. It's not like a typical one-way rush 5-man, but they swarming from so many different entrants.
Yeah.
They just come in and win every single duel unless Duck is win by the nade kill.
Oh, the nade is just really on point, and I think that's a really good point for Team HFPS, because again, this is the map pick from them. They do not want to lose it all. They still can manage to get 1 point, I guess, for the second round win for them. And right now, under the stacking up at the B side, they are defending it again and again. I don't know what happened from the comeback Neverland. Will they go towards the side or they rotate towards the A? The only downfall right now for Team Comeback, I think there is no smoke for them, but the shot coming from both of the party, from Forum, giving a lot of damage, but Gu also at the same time, Pilaf doing the flank. Duck do the clutch right now, 1 down. Right now 4 on 2, but live very low, and the shot coming from Vitix, getting 2 players from Indonesia.
Finally, the fight back, the punch back from Duck. Make it happen for the Brazilians to have another round, but still the gap, the score gap, it's still kind of far to reach because they are on a disadvantage. They lost the first map and now they need to come back all the way versus the comeback itself.
Oh my goodness, it's kind of quite far, but the comeback is still possible actually.
Yeah.
But let's see, is it possible or not, because the switching side, and you know, when it comes to the switching side, they are reducing their heat, their intense mindset, because we are going to see the highlight first for the previous game. Look at how the toss and also the hype coming for both of the players is so fast at the beginning. How come the Neverland dominate the game, even though this is the map pick from the team at FPS?
Yeah, it feels like it's kind of out aim for me from Comeback Neverland and HFPS, because like a couple of rounds they stacking up on the B side, but still they couldn't take the advantage from the refrag. The kills, it's still advantaging for a Comeback Neverland. It's so crucial because when you're stacking, all you hoping is the enemy coming towards your side and do you kill by the quantity. And even the quantity of your members couldn't win the fight.
Yeah, even one player can breaking down 3 players from HFPS.
That's why I call it swarming all the way, because the mid is there, someone is on A, someone is on mid, someone is cutting the rotation, blah, 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 blah. They just don't have the answer.
I don't know, man. But the face from the Brazilian players is actually not that confused. I mean, like, not too pressure. I don't know. Is it because what the game playing is so downfall coming from Brazilian team? And I think we are not waiting for long. We are going for the second half, and this will be the decision. Where is the win going to be? Coming from the HFPS, they are going to the B side all the way, and Below and Drops doing the flank. So this is not an ideal situation for the player of HFPS, because they will be caged inside this cafe.
Yeah. They play a kind of passive. They kind of waiting for the nade first, but Props already have the first blood onto Guizin with some important kills, but the kill feed showing us that reach FPS. They will go down once more. Pedrinho try to survive with a double headshot. Pedrinho!
Oh my god.
This will be the one of the greatest clutch in the PBIC 2024 if Pedrinho can clutch this one. He gets taken down. The chip damage is there, but the nade Still hold by Marleaf. Still holding the nade. Pedlinho. He barely survived. Pedlinho trying to survive. Pedlinho. Ankara Pedlinho. The nade is there. Not gonna happen. The greatest clutch is not there.
It's being cut by Marleaf. A very, very passive gameplay, but still calculated pretty well. The nade, the shot, the cutting of the time. And here we go, another point for comeback in Neverland. And I think the flank can't be happen anymore because they are quite aware, giving one of the players still inside this the red side for defending. Right now, being shot by behind. Pedlinho from the backstab. 4-on-5 situation, favoring for the HFPS, but they're stacking with the nade from Marleaf. Will it be connected? The shot coming also. Hibbs getting the refrag, and right now not so ideal for Team HFPS. The nade is being thrown, but not connecting. Any more damage toward the player from Comeback Neverland.
Yeah, it's still even situation until Patrix make it hard. Oh, Hibbs with the refrag. He still survived. Ooh. Recover of the fall damage. Marleaf with the jump shot spray and comeback. Make it close enough to go to the semi-final. It's 8-2.
The last point needed by Comeback Neverland. After this, they will sleep kinda well because they do not have any more nightmare to not go for the semi-final. But it's kinda aggressive coming from Comeback Neverland. But the nade from below connecting pretty well. Guizin even want to do the refrag, but he failed to do that. Guizin with the pin dot. Look at how focused Guizin with his eyes going for Ruff, but Ruff shooting more and down of Guizin. Guizin even rests with his hand. One more player, no, it's still two. Shot coming from Gu, not connecting. This will be a very good follow-up coming from Ruff. If he can manage to down Gu, but right now Marleaf hearing a step from above, shooting towards the above, but Duke managed with the T77 2-on-2 situation for the 11th round.
It's 2 versus 2 now. Will the last hope of Indonesia still carrying the hope? The bomb is planted. The retake situation for Comeback Neverland. Rob is low HP, but Yup is still on a full HP. Dropped with the headshot. Duke is left alone. It's 1v2 now. One more life to taken down. To go to the semi-final. Rob playing against Duck. It's 1v1 situation. Low HP from Rob from both sides actually, but it's 17 seconds on the clock.
Oh, the counting of the time. The pull from Duke. Duke is hiding. Duke will do the shot, but Ruffs with the timing, and
no time.
That's a good kill, but Duke did a very good job to counting the time. No defuse. One more round, I guess. This is so close, and look at the face from the Brazilian players. They're just chilling. I don't know what happened. They are losing their spirit to give it all for this game, I guess.
Yeah, they know they couldn't afford to make any mistake from this. 3-8 now. Duke trying to draw the first blood with the double pick. Yups, he playing too far away from his teammate. And there's no reflect. Duke is maybe low HP, but still. Life is still alive. It's still, oh no, Pedlinho gets taken down by 4M. This nade spam from 4M. Oh, Marleaf with another headshot. It's 4v2 now. Gu may be taken down. One more life. Guizin is the last man. And there you go. The last hope from Indonesia. Still carrying the whole nation on his shoulder.
And really proper for the name. The comeback is real, and Comeback Neverland is the only representative from Indonesia that will play tomorrow for the semi-final. What a play, what an achievement from the champion of PBNC. They are moving forward for the semi-final of PBIC.
And nice try too for the Brazilian HFPS. They come all the way from the South America to this country, make it until the top 6, but this is the end of their journey. Top 6, they get eliminated by the hometown favorite, Comeback Neverland 7-13.
PBIC 2024, full of plot twists, full of anomaly, 2 kings, 2 very strong contender from Thailand and also from Brazil. sent home early at the first day. And tomorrow, the PBIC Day 2 will be quite interesting. Because not only because the previous fight, but one contender, the newest one, Azerbaijan, is joining. Even the homeland is securing from the lower bracket. So the story is still continuing.
But if I'm not mistaken, this means Comeback will face up against AOXC.
Oh no, the final boss.
Oh no, the final boss. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the last bracket asset is AOXC versus TBD.
Okay.
TBD means the winner of this match, and it's mean Comeback. If I'm not mistaken, and I hope I mislooked that one.
Yeah. But again, when it comes to the competition, so anyone, there will be the opponent. I think it's still for Comeback Neverland, be ready. And I think there will be a great comeback and also revenge if they can win the fight between them and also AOXC. But yeah, tomorrow will be quite interesting because not only going for the champion runner-up, but also for the bronze medal or the bronze title. But so far, or not too far, we are going to talk about the highlight first about the previous game.
Yeah, this game is kind of one-sided because like we mentioned before, the stacking, the B-side stack is not working for each FPS, and they tried to did that a couple of rounds. They still have some big hole inside of their defense, and yeah, each FPS only get 2 rounds for the 2 maps. It's kinda terrible.
Yeah, it's kind of terrible, especially for the second one. It's their pick. They are not performing well. Yeah, that's their pick, and also it's kind of sad to see the strategy is not working well. But back again to the basic, a competition and a winner. So yeah, congratulations for Comeback Neverland. Even a very strong performance, I think, coming for Yups and also Forum. These 2 guys are defending pretty well, and Marleaf doing a lot of clutch. But from Asia FPS, is not working well when it comes to the gameplay. But again, nice try, well played, and we hope a better performance coming for the next event.
Yeah, it's 9-3 now, and we have 4 semi-finalists for tomorrow, day 2 of PBIC, and there you go, the bracket. We all gonna see that one. This is it, the upper bracket for the second phase of double elimination. This is the 2 days all matches. We have Attack All Around versus Comeback Neverland that Comeback Neverland won and Attack All Around is eliminated. Same goes to Different Night Gaming that get eliminated by Dennis Bank Istanbul because they all lose from the round 1. And the upper we have GFS versus AOXC, GFS lose. We have Reed FPS versus Good Game Club, each FPS lose, and there you go, the each FPS get eliminated by Comeback and GFS get eliminated by the Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcat.
Yeah, that's for the double elimination, and going for tomorrow, the third phase, which is grand final. Like you mentioned earlier, Comeback Neverland is going to face the art of execution. Meanwhile, Good Game Club will face Dennis Bank Istanbul Wildcat, and whoever lost going for the bronze match, and whoever win will go for the grand final. So tomorrow, we'll witness the champion, the runner-up, and also the 3rd position of this great Point Blank International Championship.
Oh, what a day. Tomorrow is the history.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, history will be drawn.
Yeah, will be drawn, will be listed.
History will be made for tomorrow because for these 4 teams will make another history for the PBIC 2024. It's AOXC, Comeback, the Good Game Club, and the Dennis Bank Istanbul. And if I'm not mistaken, the Dennis Bank Istanbul and the Good Game Club, they're kind of homey, you know.
Oh, they're kind of homey, yeah, bro.
Yeah, they close to one
we
of
can
each
say,
other.
yeah, not only
they
close
coming from the
side of game, but same region.
Same
we can
region.
Say,
yeah, we can say same region. So maybe tomorrow fights between them is kind of like a friendly match vibes.
Yeah.
But on a high state,
and,
high stakes.
And money in stake.
And the money, of course, because the winner goes to the grand final and the loser goes to the bronze.
Yeah, and for those teams, whoever win will say Tashakila. Teşekkürler is thank you
Thank
from
you.
Turkish. Yeah.
Okay. But for AOXC, this team is scary as hell, bruh.
Especially Frit.
Especially Frit is one of the strongest. I'm gonna get surprised. I'm still in the fright, but I'm gonna get surprised if Comeback win
the game
against AOXC.
I mean, like on the paper, we can say that as the strength point.
Yeah,
as the
slightly.
more favor is kind of art of execution, but that's the art of Point Blank itself.
Yes.
Anything can happen. Maybe it can be from the map pick. Maybe it can be from the condition of the player of that day. So that way, the manager, the coach, or any managerial staff really need to put down the young side of the player because it's a Saturday night. They really need to get back having a lot of rest because tomorrow is the deciding factor. 100,000 USD, 1.5 billion rupiah.
Okay. And there you go, guys. They are the matches for today. The last map is kind of terrible for the Brazilians, but for the hometown crowd, that is the best result they can get. As we, the caster, L-Dog, and me, Jamalism Cast, thank you so much for you that accompany me and L-Doge for all this whole day with us. And we get head back to the MC, Masger and Sabila.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Kesempatan itu masih ada.
Itu dia benar banget
Yes.
ya, kesempatan itu masih ada dan balik lagi Mas Gary pastinya sesuai dengan namanya, Comeback Neverland. Benar-benar comeback di match terakhir kita hari ini, PBIC 2024 Day 1.
Yes, dan pastinya hal yang menarik adalah mereka besok akan kembali bertanding melawan tim AOXC seharusnya. Ya,
betul.
Ini kita kembali ke pertandingan pertama hari ini untuk besok. Tapi hasilnya akan sangat berbeda. Karena yang menang nanti mereka akan langsung masuk ke Grand Final. Dan menunggu pertandingan antara tim yang berada di upper bracket final juga. Nah, itu
betul
dia.
banget. Dan yang kalah akan langsung menuju ke bronze match berarti
Yes,
ya.
betul sekali. Yang kalah akan menuju ke bronze match. Dan seharusnya dengan melihat penampilan yang baru saja ditampilkan oleh tim Comeback Neverland, kita sangat pede sekali kalau besok mereka bisa menghasilkan result yang bagus juga.
Yes, betul banget. Dan pastinya mari Troopers yang ada di rumah kita satukan suara untuk mendukung Comeback Neverland dan juga dukung tim Indonesia untuk besok bertanding di PBIC 2024 Day itu. Tapi kalau yang pengen datang langsung nih Troopers boleh juga karena di akhir kita akan nostalgia bareng sama special performance kita. Ada siapa Mas Gary?
Ada The Changcuters yang siap untuk menghibur kita beranjing ria besok di hari terakhir Point Blank International Championship 2024. Sekaligus kita sudah sampai di penghujung acara untuk hari ini, hari pertama Point Blank International Championship 2024. Kita ingin mengucapkan sekali lagi terima kasih kepada seluruh sponsor yang sudah mendukung gelaran acara ini sehingga berjalan dengan sangat luar biasa. Terima kasih sekali lagi untuk Lapak Gaming, CBN Fiber, Zepeto pastinya, ada Unipin, Egon by AOC, ada AMD, Asrock, lalu ada T-Force, Arctic, Paradox Gaming, Armageddon dan juga Foxhound.
Yes, dan pastinya tidak lupa dengan semua media partner kita. Ada Revival TV, ada Dunia Games, ada Upoint dan juga ada Dance Play.
Serta Dance TV. Dan itulah tadi teman-teman seluruh pertandingan hari ini. Di hari pertama Point Blank International Championship. Besok kita akan ada The Changcuters. Pastikan teman-teman standby di sini. Jangan sampai ketinggalan. So, kita mewakili seluruh panitia petugas, saya Mas Ger beserta rekan saya yang sangat luar biasa.
Ada saya Sabila Aprilia, pastinya besok kita akan bertemu lagi di keseruan dari Point Blank International Championship 2024.
Sampai jumpa lagi.
Okay, for which
I would say mostly from Indo team, I would say, because pretty sure they are very solid. Plus, I don't remember the team name, but mostly when I watch Brazil and other country, and the meta is very different, and Indo have more aggressive gameplay.
The strongest teams are, I think, Indonesian teams are the strongest, first two. I think the other all teams are equal.
For us, all teams that have qualified for Pbic are enemies for us, but Indonesia, because they have players with more mechanic.
I think all team Pbic is dangerous, but I believe Indonesia can make history again.
Di tangga masih ada satu pemain, Juan akan mengusir dengan 2 granatnya. Namun kita lihat Sing bersama dengan Tole, entah bagaimana caranya dia bisa mendapatkan kill. Venom coba untuk melakukan fight, tapi terganggu oleh adanya nade. Lemparkan nade yang tidak connect, dimana mentok dikit nggak ngaruh coy. Venom akan sekali lagi melakukan fight, pergerakan yang sangat lincah diperlihatkan oleh bocil ajaib yang satu ini, terpotong dari arah belakang karena terlalu lama untuk melakukan fight. Tapi masalahnya Monza dan juga Juan berada di arah side. 2 pemain dari tim
Mizotic is really good. He's insane, but I think for me it's most good player. It's my teammate Pbic.
As I said earlier, yes, I think Pbic because he's the MVP last Pbic.
The best player? It means, I think Pbic in my team.
Yes, because she long journey to come to Indonesia from Brazil.
I hope from my to my team don't play in under pressure for sure for the trophies PBIC.
melakukan fight, bahkan misalkan Marlep bisa melakukan readnya dan menjadi sekarang kill terjadi 2 tukar 1, Lovo lewat 1 disiplin trigger.
Ini cukup berhasil, sekarang semua pemain menjaga Indo dengan baik.
Para pemain dari tim JPSW Muda tiba-tiba saja comeback Neverland yang keluar sebagai juara PBSC 14.
Proceed to the next stage.
dangerously low with his HP. Freeze finds the shot. Can he get the last one? King Leo gonna find that second one. All of them. Hutchu. O round importante demais pra perder. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para a Indonésia. A equipe da Black Dragons vai para Jakarta, meus amigos. และเป็นน้องก็ทำได้เอาไปเอ็กซ์ไฟตอนนี้วิ่งรับไปต่อในรอบเจอแกมไปนอกของพีทีOne situation jangan sampai diketahui juga Rob lemparkan tapi lane Achilles dan masuk WTS-nya untuk yang nanti dia Rob masih dengan Rob
Get ready.
PBIC.
PBIC 2024. Saksikan pertandingan yang mendebarkan.
Kung saan nagtatagpo ang pro players ng mundo.
To become the best of the best.
O evento muito legal, muito marcante na sua vida.
Come and feel the intense battle.
Fica ligado que você não pode perder essa, tá?
Você tem o campeonato mais importante que você jogou na vida.
Saksikan secara langsung.
Sebelum
Poi vediamo se siamo in Jakarta e a Cancun.
Modal Rp50.000 top up point blank cash di Unipin bisa dapat total 35.000 Unipin kredit setiap hari. Penasaran? Buruan top up sekarang juga di Unipin dan ramaikan booth Unipin di acara PBNC dan PBIC 2024 secara langsung.
Top up murah, mencurigakan tapi bisa dapat diamond banyak. Gacha terus? No! Mendingan top up game di lapak gaming aja. Jaminan aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Gamenya banyak. Harganya lebih murah dari tempat lain. Satset bayar, langsung masuk. Tuh kan menang. Dijamin aman 100%. Garansi uang kembali 10 kali lipat. Top up di lapak gaming.